We're live. How's everybody doing? It's a rainy day in southwestern Connecticut. It's raining all day. It's been raining since the late hours of the night, and it's going to be raining, I think, until probably late afternoon, early evening. So everything's going to be soaked. But I'm waiting for a base gasket for a Husqvarna 359 chainsaw. The intake boot, those that don't know the 350 series, you got 350, 340, 353, 357, 359. There's a plastic clamp that goes around the intake on the cylinder head, and that plastic clamp over time loosens up and you get massive vacuum leaks. And I was on with my good buddy Tom, Vintage Engine Repair in Australia there last week, and we're trying to dial in this carburetor, and we would turn it out a turns, and it would just like blow the heck out of it. Oh, there's my co-host here. Hold on. Hey, Stell.
Kenny, how you doing, man?
Can you hear me? I got the headset on.
I hear you great, and I
Okay.
hope you hear me well because I have another over the ears kind of
Yeah,
headset.
there you
So
go.
that,
Tom's in the
hey,
chat.
Tom's here.
Let me see.
Yeah,
And,
it might take a little while for some people to show up, but that's all
oh,
right.
yeah. Well, like I said, the way we do the format now is we talk tech for like the first hour or whatever, but we'll see. I was just talking about that chainsaw I was working on, and Stella and Tom were actually watching me on the phone while I was doing it. And hold on a minute. Someone's asking me for the link.
Oh yeah.
Uh,
Oh yeah. Well, it's in the WhatsApp group.
Yeah, I put it in the WhatsApp group. Yeah. Yep. Hold on. Hold on a second. Oh, Tom. Yeah, blah. Where is he? James. Oh, Stella, stop!
That, Kenny.
I'm clicking here. Those that don't know, what you just saw was me and Stella dueling buttons. See, Stella has rights to be the host just like I do, so that if I want to click on someone's comment to come up, she can do the same or click it off. So as I was clicking up, she was clicking up, and as I was clicking up, she was clicking. So,
and it's like the reactions you want to wait, so you keep clicking. So I'll try to be better with it.
But our good friend Mr. Condon there, Mr. Generator, it was, like I said, Tom's link that he sent you, James, was a generic for different manuals, where I sent you just the 025. So that was cool. Hey, James, let us know when that picture is on your community tab, because I want to advertise it. The Bob Ross of small engines, we call him.
Somebody called me the Bob Ross of something. I thought no, but James, I want to ask a question here. Was it the intake was just like old and crusty and cracked, or was it actually damaged?
I'm trying to think. What does the 028 intake actually look like? I don't know. 28. What's the intake actually look like? Is it just a plastic piece with some rubber on it, or I'll look it up. I don't know, Randy. I may go till then. But anyway, I've got a Husqvarna 359 that Tom and I were playing with it last week and trying to get the mixture right, because the guy who owns it, the guy who works for me, he said, you hit the throttle, blah blah blah. So I said, all right, maybe just a mixture. But we tried mixed. And speak of the devil, here's our Australian friend.
Speak of the devil.
Stella, cut it out.
He's pushing buttons again.
No, I'm clicking out. She's clicking out. I'm clicking out. She's anyway. No, I was just saying.
No, that's what James says. Okay, interesting.
Oh, rubber boot. Okay. Did you have to buy another one, James, or what'd you end up doing? Did you end up just tighten it back up, or what? Because what I had to do with this Husqvarna, you actually can't take the boot and everything off unless you take the cylinder head off. There's a partition wall, they call it, that slips onto the aluminum case, and you can't lift it up and take it off the cylinder. It's just, you can't do it. So I bought a cylinder base gasket, which is on its way now. And it's funny, like literally 5 minutes ago, the doorbell rang, or 10 minutes ago. I said to my wife, "Who's that?" She goes, "Hydraulic company." I'm like, "What?" The water company. We haven't replaced our water meter in our basement in like 25 years, and they're supposed to replace them every 12 years. And it's a radio frequency transmitter that transmits your water bill, your usage. So they've been sending me these letters over the past 20 years, and I just throw them out, So finally the doorbell rang, and the kid's sitting there, and I go, "Can we do it now?" He goes, "Sure." So that's why I was about a minute or two late, because he actually spent, I bet you it was all of 3 minutes taking off the old one. I said to him, I said, "You think that gate valve's going to work?" You know, the 50, no,
Right.
19, the house is 1954. So that's what, 70 years. So I said, you think that 70-year-old ball valve's going to work? And it did. The gate valve. I mean, it was a gate valve.
So
And,
so let me ask you a question. So your water meter is inside your house, not
inside the
like
house.
at
Yeah.
the street? Okay. Yeah,
No.
where I am, it's
The shutoff is in the street. Or actually, the shutoff
oh,
is 6 feet onto my property. I have a 4-inch piece of PVC
right,
that goes down like 12 feet. And you use one of these special tools to quarter turn and shut off your water,
right,
like if you have a leak in your house. But once you go into the house, you have the water meter. Okay, some have it on the outside, but what it
right,
is in our case, it's a radio frequency transmitter. They used to have the meter with a wire going to a transmitter that was on like your shingle outside, and the
right,
car would drive by and it would sense the reading and just go. But now the whole transmitter is fixed onto your water pipe coming in. So they just take off 2 big nuts, pop it in, tighten it up, and you're done. And it lasts. It's good for 12 years, meaning the batteries and all that stuff.
oh, okay.
Yeah.
Well, because my all that is in like a box at the street in my house. The meter, the radio transmitter, all that sort of stuff. And who knows how often they replace that? I have no idea. So I guess
Yeah, trying to
yeah,
do it when it's all together. That's the problem I've had with the Husqvarna. I said, screw it. So I took the cylinder off. Good thing I took the cylinder off because it was starting to score on the exhaust side. Because when Tom and I tried to adjust it, it was revving the piss out of it. I think the factory specification is 13.5 for max RPM. This thing was like 14.4. And,
oh yeah,
and I literally opened it up 2-3 turns on the high, figuring it'll go way down. It stayed. So I
yeah.
said, we got a massive vacuum leak. And it was that intake. I took some carb spray, shut it right off. So at that point, I said, oh, we better fix it. So anywho, what else is going on? Oh, here's another thing I want to show you guys. We were talking about fuel line today, and this saw came in, and it had Tygon tubing in it. All right. Now, normally, when I see Tygon, it's either clear or, in most cases, for a small engine people, yellow, like a translucent yellow. Now, Tygon is trademark of DuPont. You know, DuPont Nemours owns the trademark, the patent to Tygon, and all that. So, genuine Tygon will say Tygon trademark, yada yada. Well, this stuff here, I'll show you a picture. It says Tygon LP 1500, but it's a solid blue, like a turquoise color, not translucent. Now, I've seen Tygon in all different colors, translucent though. You can see through it. This one is solid. Let me see if I can pull up the email. I emailed myself the.
Here, I can get it for you, Kenny. I got
yeah.
I can just upload it because it's a PDF. There you go.
No. But I'm saying the picture of this one showing it as solid.
Oh, okay.
I actually
Gotcha.
emailed myself the picture. Hold on.
Yeah, well, here
Yeah,
is
that's
the
what
stuff.
it is. Yeah.
Yeah, and like I said, it's obviously clear here, but the one that Kenny had was like opaque blue. I mean, just like that blue header where it says Tygon LP, it was like a solid blue. Initially, I thought it was maybe like fuel damage or died from fuel, but it's definitely just blue.
Yeah,
but this is supposedly better than the yellow stuff, so I might look at maybe getting some of this in the future. I don't know.
Yeah, I must admit,
do you see mine or no? Hold on.
No, I think you have to.
How about
you have to. It has to be a PDF, Kenny.
No. I could share screen. Hold on.
Oh yeah. No, yeah. Okay, I see what you're. Yeah, you share a screen. You can do that. In order to do what I did, you have to have it a PDF.
Yeah, hold on. Hold on. You see it?
Nope, not yet.
Nope, just us three.
Hold on.
Yeah.
Hold on. Window. Chrome tab. How about now?
Nope.
What the hell am I doing? Damn it.
I don't know.
Hold on.
Yeah.
Screen share. Click share. Hold on. So present, share screen.
Kenny's was very similar, James. It was literally just, well, it was not just starting to score. It was already scored, but just not terrible.
Yeah, a little bit of scoring, but I think he can sand some of that off, I think.
Yeah.
There you go.
Yes, save it.
Yeah. If you notice that hose, it's not translucent. It's solid.
It's yeah.
And it says Tygon trademark LP 1500. But I thought it was vinyl hose because it feels like vinyl. And I'm like, number one, it's not the right hose for a Husqvarna chainsaw. Husqvarna uses that pigtail hose from the factory to keep the filter always in the fuel. So I'll replace it with the correct one. But I just looked at it and I go, the heck is this? But we looked it up, me and Stella and Ty. Yeah, it's real Tygon. I just never seen it solid color. Usually they're translucent. Yeah,
Nor have I.
yeah, it's weird.
No,
Yeah.
I've never
Well,
seen it. Only the yellow
well,
stuff.
on that spec sheet that I put up, there's a page 2 of that shows, all the sizes that they do. I only didn't. Oh, wait a minute. Maybe there's a second page. Oh yeah, there is a second page. Yeah, there unfortunately are
Yep,
kind of a limited number of
Colors.
of sizes.
Yeah,
The Tygon stuff has the yellow stuff that we're used to has
Yeah.
many more types of sizes involved in that.
Now
So
Boneyard, it says it's fuel rated hose. I don't know, but it says fuel rated LP 1500, and I mean but
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
it feels like vinyl. You know how vinyl has that distinct feel to it? That's what it feels like. It feels like
Yeah,
Shiny,
it says
hard, cold.
yeah, I don't know if you can see this or not, but it says specially designed to meet new government regulatory standards to reduce the harmful health effects of ozone and carbon monoxide.
Well, I think that's when they make it. You know what I mean? When
Yeah,
they
it
extrude
says
it and everything.
it says the low permutation fuel tubing is an environmentally responsible tubing for fuel line applications in small engines and lawn and garden equipment.
Very interesting you should say that. So Stihl has 2 or 3 different grades of fuel line, and they've got like R1, R2, R3.
Oh yeah. Yep.
And some of them permeate fuel, so they can't be used in certain situations. Now they've got a new one that meets standards that it stops fuel being able to be.
And in some of the backpacks, you have to use 2 different types.
Yeah, one for if it's going into fuel, and the other one if it's only got fuel on the inside of it. That's right. Yeah.
Yeah.
Right, and this says it's EPA and CARB certified.
Yeah, kind of weird.
So anyway,
Randy, if it's hard to pull over, see if the flywheel key's shared. A lot of times if it kicks back and wants to rip your arm out, usually that's a flywheel key timing issue.
Could be,
or 2, when hard to pull over too. You got old fuel in it too. Sometimes, I mean, Stella nearly ripped her arm out with that 170. I remember.
God Lord.
Yeah. And also those smaller, if it's a smaller Stihl, they are really jerky and jolty. There's not as much momentum, so you have to pull them freaking hard and fast.
Mm-hmm. Let's see. All right, who else is on here? What's Boneyard saying?
I think the
the Max.
Yeah, quite common.
Oh yeah, with the reed saws. But let's see. Anyway, what else is going on with small engines?
Wait a minute. That means like reed valve, REED.
Yeah, reed valves. Yeah.
Okay.
The small reed valve Max. Yeah.
I was thinking reading and comprehension. I'm going.
Oh no, Red Max. He means. I thought he meant reed valve McCulloch chainsaws. Oh, that's funny.
Oh yeah, okay.
Red Max. I love that.
Oh, Red Max.
Wait. Boneyard. Are you talking into the mic? Is that what it is?
I was going to say. What that is.
Yeah, or on your phone. Yeah, that's funny. But anyway,
I can't see it.
I've got a. Well, he thought he meant to say Red Max, and it spelled it Reed and then MAC. So Stella and I know that McCulloch small saws, a lot of them are reed valve saws.
Right.
Yeah.
So reed valve. Okay.
And so anyway.
I thought it was autocorrect for a reed valve.
Yeah. That's all right. But what's in the shop? I mean, we got so much going on. We got Tom's waiting for me to fix this kid's quad because he wants to see the fat ass on the quad.
That'll be fun.
I didn't say that.
Yeah.
That's not my word.
It's a 90cc Honda 4Trax, it's called, but it's been sitting for so long, and the mice have gotten to it. So they've eaten up the air cleaner, they've eaten up wiring, they've eaten up everything, and so I got to work on that. But we got the 359 Husqvarna saw. We've got a 350 that needs a piston and cylinder. We've got 2 McCullochs, 2 Poulons, 4 Echo trimmers, and that's just what I have on backlog right now. There's just so much going on. But the weather, it's crazy. We had nice weather. Then this week it turned cold. Work has been crazy. I mean, those that know me know we've been struggling with a couple of machines at work. So I've been working, 10-hour days. And, I get home, and after 10 hours of getting your butt handed to you, you don't feel like doing anything. You know what I mean?
No.
So, but even though, like I said, small engines is our release. It's what we do to have fun. And,
that's why
instead of paying a shrink $300 an hour, I get paid to do this. So,
that's very true.
That's it.
Paid a little bit for sure.
Yeah.
Hey,
So-
it's like grocery and beer money for me, so I'm all right with that.
So anyway, those that know me know that my gas tank almost fell out of my truck last weekend. I go to the bank to get some cash because I had to fill up the truck with gas, and I come out of the bank and I look, and the truck's like 200 feet away in the parking lot. And I go, "What the hell's that black thing?"
What's that thing hanging down there?
Let me see if I got. I think I got a picture here. I'll show you guys because I'm looking. I go, "Oh my god!" I was like, "What is that?" Let's see.
So did you drive home that way?
I drove home because it was only a quarter mile from home.
Right. Oh, so
Yeah.
so was what one of the tank straps let go?
The rear tank strap rotted off because
Yeah.
the way the gas tank is molded, it had like a
Right.
V shape, and then the strap went like this. That V was a perfect inlet for silt, sand, dirt, everything else. And over time, it just rotted. And the middle of the, say you have a U-shaped strap, the very
Right.
bottom of the strap, 8 inches, fell right off. Nothing there, just rotted. Yeah. I'm surprised I didn't see it though. I mean, it because I'm under there all the time looking, because you go crazy when you have a nice truck in nice shape. I'm under there all because 3/4 ton, you don't need a jack to get under it. So I'm looking. I never even noticed it, to be honest with you. All right, Boneyard, take care, buddy.
What still was that, James? What still?
028.
Saw?
Oh wait.
No, there's
the
another one.
it's hardest to pull over.
Yeah.
Oh no, I know.
Sometimes, very rarely, people plug the decomp, so there's a little bolt that goes in there.
Yeah, but decomp usually are on the pro saws, right? Aren't the decomps usually on the pro saws?
No, they
I
do.
just
They
think
have
they're just
started
on
putting
bigger
them
ones.
into the.
Yeah.
No, they
Yeah,
have
just
started
bigger
putting them into
saws.
some homeowner ones.
025.
Yeah,
That's a real popular saw.
I hear you, James. I should know a lot of this stuff, and I don't.
Before they came out with the MS250.
The 025 doesn't have a decomp on it.
Yeah, it shouldn't have it. I think it starts with is it 28 or is it 31?
But the 025 is notorious for flooding, James. They're like very well known for flooding, and really easy to miss that initial pop on some models.
Well, that's the thing. Yeah, if you miss the pop, you're just going to flood it and you get fuel spitting out your muffler. Yeah.
Yeah, you'll smell it.
Yeah.
Actually, I had an interesting one. This week I did. Sadly, a customer had a serious major accident, and all of his tools got smashed up. They're all in a trailer, but this crash was terrible. And so he wanted to buy a whole new bunch of tools. So I sold him 4 new machines. One of them was an FS55. They're lovely. Like they're great for
That's
what they
what
are.
the
Like
strimmer. That's the strimmer. The 55.
That's it. Yeah, strimmer, lime trimmer, straight shaft. They have a very heavy head, and they're one of the few semi kind of commercial residential that actually have a flex shaft in there, so they tend to have a bit of oscillation, a bit of vibration. But anyway, they also have an accelerator pump in them, and it's not normally an issue. However, this one tends to flood out really easy. I just said to them, always try and start it without. But every time you pull the trigger, you're going to give it a little tiny amount of fuel anyway.
Yeah.
And that was enough to start it without choke. So that was kicking my butt. I took the whole carb apart, checked the accelerator pump, checked everything, and everything was good.
Stella, you use up 4.5. I think is too big though. No.
If it's one of the Hondas that has a larger bale that will hold the cable. The Briggs and Stratton I think has a smaller one, so if I just use whatever if I have 4.5.
You just want to make sure though, Ray, when you do it, that you don't go outside the confines of the pulley inside the recoil.
Right.
Because some people will put, I want it 4 feet or 3 feet or whatever, and then it rolls up and it'll fall off the pulley on the inside of the recoil.
You just want to make sure that whatever size you're using, and obviously whatever came off, if you still have it, you could measure that. But you want to make sure that you can also put enough cord on there that so when you pull it, you're not getting to the very end, because that's how they break. Well, they don't put enough. They don't put enough on there, or they put too big of a cord on there, and then you can't get enough rounds. And just measure what's there. If you can measure what you already have on there, that's a good way to go.
I actually have like Kawasaki recoils go up to number 7 rope.
What you mean on like the larger horsepower engines?
7.
Yeah, because I definitely put the number. I definitely put 4.5 on those, like 5 horsepower Briggs and the 8 horsepower Briggs for sure. The bigger stuff on those. So.
What was I gonna say? Oh, the other day a guy brought a strimmer by, and he said, "Oh, I think I need a new recoil rope." You'd pull it; it had 9 inches. He goes, "It's hard to start." I said, "Well, can you show me?" And he's like, "I said, no, pull it." He goes, "No, I can't pull it." I go, "What do you mean?" So I go like that. 9 inch. I go, what have you been doing? Trimming it down? He goes, yeah, over the past 10 years, it just keeps cutting off an inch at a time as it broke on the handle.
I would
And,
I would say that's what she said, but that's not an
but it was
appropriate
hilarious
comment
though,
right
because you see this guy, it's like bing, 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 bing,
Yeah.
trying to start this thing,
Start.
and
He
he would get it.
probably can't even get a full revolution.
But that's what I'm saying. But he got it to start one time, and I go, "You've been
shit.
using it like this?" He goes, "Oh yeah." I said, "For how long?" A couple of years. I'm like, "Oh my god," you know. But literally, it was like 80, like ding, 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 and like, what the hell?
So funny.
But then I got another guy who's got one of those MTD where they got that stupid electric cordless starter you plug into the end of it.
Oh yeah, it's got that 5-sided.
Yeah, that hexagon shaft in there.
I call it a 5-sided hex, but I realize that's sort of an oxymoron. But you know what I mean.
But he brings it over and he goes, "Can you fix the pull cord?" I said, "Sure." And I said, "Do you actually use that electric thing?" He says his wife uses the electric thing, but he'd rather just pull it. You know what I mean? Because he said every time he goes to use the electric, it's never been plugged in, so it's dead. So he can, it's cordless. Yeah. But kind of cool though. What else am I working on? I got the gas tank for the truck. Let me see if I can find that picture. What else you go working on, Tom? Anything good?
Yeah, I've got a mower and an FS85, which is the chap's strimmer, and he's got a combi machine. All of it got smashed up. So I'm going to try and fix it for him, put new shafts and stuff on it, and straighten out the wheels that were bent on the mower. So he's got 2 of everything. Then he's got a spare of everything when he needs it. But,
so I noticed you correct yourself and called it a wreck.
Did I say that?
You said that right? you said accident first and then called it a wreck. I love that.
I didn't even realize. I'm trying my best. Yeah.
Oh, Kenny, wow, that is crazy.
Yeah, I walk out of the bank and I go, "What the hell's that hanging there?" So then I look up the part on the Mopar website. Or is it the Mopar website? See the one in red?
Yeah.
That's the rear strap. See the one in front of it, the front strap?
Yeah.
No longer available. So, but the front strap is good. But here's what's left of the strap on the one side.
So there's no like aftermarket parts for that?
Aftermarket, I'm going to show you. Aftermarket, say the aftermarket's maybe 1/16 of an inch thick metal.
Right.
The factory 1/8 inch thick.
Well, just double them up then.
No, it'll rot out. My buddy's tried it. He says it will not last. But then what I did temporarily.
Yeah,
that'll probably last a long time.
Yeah.
Or I would say, Kenny, just get those big giant zip ties that they use for HVAC.
I do have those.
Like
no,
3/4 inch thick. Use those.
I have metal zip ties that they use in the HVAC industry. I could have used that, but I was afraid the metal would cut into the plastic tank. I was a little afraid of that.
Yeah, well, that's why you use the big plastic ones.
Hey, Tom, here's your favorite scooter with the Mickey Mouse.
Oh yeah.
Nice.
That's crazy. And I tell you what, I thought it was going to be tiny, but is it not almost a full-size quad?
No, it's a kid's quad, 90cc for kids.
It didn't look on the camera. It looked big.
It's not that big. I mean, it'll look with my fat ass. It'll look really.
Yeah, Kenny, I can't wait. I really can't. Wait.
Here's the plastic intake on that 359. That plastic clamp always fails, but the problem is the way that the partition wall is to the right. You have to lift it like 3/8 to 1/2 of an inch out of the metal framework of the handle, and you just can't do it. There's no room, so you have to take the cylinder out. But then you can see, I thought this was a crack. It looks like a crack, doesn't it? That's the way it's molded. Yeah, it's molded like that. But then I went online, and you can get that's the replacement where it has a metal clamp now. And instead of having the molded on plastic clamp on the bottom of that right hand piece, you put that metal clamp on it, and you take a plier and you clamp it together. And it's for the you could use it on the 350. Actually, the 345 and the 359, because the 350 is a little bit different. This one, as you can see, there's an impulse nipple on that little joint there, and there's a tiny little U-shaped hose that you have to make sure is supple, because if it kinks, you won't get any impulse, you won't get any fuel. But you remember my friend Stella, the octogenarian, the one pull start Toro? I worked on her unit last weekend, and her wheel, the actual wheel that she had, was destroyed. The plastic, where the gear rivets onto it for the drive, just shattered. The wheel was going like this and all wonky. And I said to her, you can't. The dealer said, no longer available, right? So I went on Amazonian, right? Of course.
Right. Yeah, you can find something.
The dealer said if you could find one at a dealer, they're $50 for each wheel. So I went on Amazonian, and for 43 shipped, I got 2 wheels.
You got 2 of them.
Yeah. So
well,
I did that.
What I discovered, because I have, I want to answer Francis's question first. You know, you can use an OEM drive belt, but the thing is Husqvarna doesn't manufacture these things.
Yeah.
They're going to go outside, and so if you can find out who they use, or just buy a good quality belt. I mean, if you go on like Amazonian or
but wait, let me interject real quick.
Don't buy the cheapest one there.
No.
That's all I can
but
say.
Husqvarna, and Klaus, if he comes up, will attest to this. For some reason, the brown Husqvarna deck belts, if you get an aftermarket blue Kevlar, one of those,
right,
they just don't work the same. Don't ask me why.
Right.
I think, like MTD, they make them fractional sizes,
right,
so they don't work exactly. If you don't, like sometimes, if you don't, I'll give you an example. If you don't buy an OEM Husqvarna belt, when you lower the deck all the way, it won't spin.
Well,
because of the angle of everything.
The angle, you know, it can't get over.
But the way the angle is, the idler itself it'll almost be scraping the top of the idler, and the pointy part of the idler pulley will cut through the belt. All right.
Right.
And so it's kind of weird. But Husqvarna, I know when I work on Husqvarna tractors, I always order OEM belts. Same thing with MTD. I try and order OEM.
Yes,
other brands like John Deere, I've used all kinds of aftermarket.
Yeah, use all kinds of aftermarket. But again, if you're going to look for these belts, don't get drawn into the hyperbole of Kevlar. Well,
yeah, I know.
Yeah. You know, they all have Kevlar. Yeah. You know, don't buy into that. And I think that I've had good luck with, you know, aftermarket like Stens and Oregon.
Well,
you know,
Rotary makes them.
Rotary. They use a high quality manufacturer. You know, you get somebody like Hongjum Zimam.
Oh,
I said that right, didn't I? You know, I think a lot of those have questionable. You know, you get them and they're already fraying, you know, whatever the outer fabric is. It's like, no, I'm not going to do that. But no, Kenny, I did want to go back to your talking about the. I have a Toro in that the belt is huge, and of course this particular one, because I did the same thing you did. This one has like the teeth on the outside. Okay.
Oh yeah, that's the other style. Yeah,
that's a good style. You know, it's got
that's the front. That's a front drive wheel.
This is a front drive.
Yeah, the one I was talking about is for rear drive.
Yeah. Right, and of course the belt. This is a made in the USA belt. Suppose I don't know. I figured I'd give it a try. It wasn't the least expensive thing, but I don't know who. I don't think Gates makes this. This is Aramax. Carlisle makes this belt. So you know, they're good quality belts. But what I realized is, of course, his front wheels were completely bald.
Oh, yeah.
And his rear wheels don't have this bushing in here. So, of course, they were all wobbly. And I was like looking for rear wheels. You can't find them.
Yeah.
Or if you do find them, they're more expensive than these. And I was like, hey, wait a minute. I'm just going to move the bald front wheels to the rear because it has a metal bushing.
Boom. You know what I do, Stella? I find old bicycle BMX tires, and I cut them and I screw them onto the stripped wheel, the tread.
Well,
and
I didn't realize.
I tell you, it really works.
Well, I didn't realize when I bought some Honda wheels one time, I was going to the parts list and you can get like just the tire.
Honda sells just the rubber part. Yeah.
Who knew? I didn't know that, but this you can't get this off of this thing. But you know, these were 2 wheels for like, you know, $24 or something. You know, you can't beat that. And of course the originals are no longer available. But it looks to me, you know, good quality stuff. So hopefully this will get this guy going. That's the video I'm trying to work on this week. So
what is it? A regular 22-inch recycler?
Yeah, 22-inch recycler. Yep. Yeah. That's what it is.
Yep. Cool. Hold on, let me get you off of there.
That's true.
Somebody made a squeaking noise, woke up Randy's dog.
Might have been me. Kind of funny.
Nothing. You know, I used to say cup of tea. Now I just say cuppa.
Cuppa. Yeah.
Cuppa. you know, I've been watching a lot of British TV, and it's like, hey, you fancy a cuppa? And it's like, cup of what?
You know, British through and through, Ken. You go traveling to Britain, they won't realise that you're American, mate.
Oh, they will, believe me.
Yeah, they will.
Yeah, no.
So we throw out a few F-bombs. They'll say, "Oh, American."
Yeah, that's true.
Well, actually, in the business I'm in, there's more F-bombs from the British guys. It's like every other word.
Really?
Well, they say piss off and F off all the time.
Oh yeah. That's
we do swear a lot. We do swear a lot.
But one thing that I really love, though, like even Mick when he was in the B&Q or one of those places one time, he's walking down and it could be a stranger in front of you. You don't know who the hell she is. Hello, love. Hey, love. Okay, love. If you said that here, you get arrested.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
No, really, because they think you're propositioning
we are way too uptight.
Oh yeah.
We're way too uptight with that stuff.
Yeah, like Nick will go in, he'll go like get the prescription for Riley or something. It's like, okay, love, yeah, see you, love. I mean, it's like
it's not common though. That's not common. Like,
really,
it's not normal to say that, but it's not like unheard of.
Uh-huh.
But it depends.
But it's not considered an insult.
Depends where you're from.
No, it's not considered an insult. And where I've heard that is, well, it's been years since I've actually been to London, but it's been on, early. This is. I'm sorry, Tommy. Yeah, why not? It's rainy. It's awful. There's no point.
It's a crappy day.
Go back. I didn't see it.
I'm waiting for parts.
Hold on a minute. What's going on with the early stream? This is really messing with my LCD. Oh, he's not messing around.
I squeaked. I didn't realize I squeaked. Oh well.
It was you, Stella.
Yeah.
Whoops.
That's funny. No, it's not common. Like it's a very saying love is like a very commoner thing to say. It's like it's like a working man's English.
Yes, and that's where I've spent most of my time is in Sussex, well, East Sussex. But it's a term of endearment, is what it is, and it's not meant to be offensive at all, and it wouldn't offend me,
no.
But there's way too many uptight people around here.
No, it's not. It's certainly not rude. It's just.
Yeah. No, I get it.
It is. Yeah.
But even like we'll say, cheers, mate, like that. Where in the States, if I ever said, "Hey, cheers, mate," and they're like, "Mate, I'm not your mate. I'm not your boyfriend, your girlfriend."
Yeah. How dare you?
Exactly. It's totally different here.
Verbally assaulted.
Yes.
They're bloody.
In certain circles, Mark, you are right. It is. Bloody. Which is why I kind of avoid saying that when I'm over there. I say it here more often than I say it.
Well, don't they say, bloody hell,
Yeah, that's common. Yeah, bloody hell.
Yeah.
It's not very nice.
Yeah.
It's not very nice.
My favorite though is, I'm not going to say it, but the FFS. That's my favorite.
I think it's hilarious.
For F's sake, you guys say that all the time, and women too. A lot of women too. Yeah.
Yeah.
But
you always.
It's like when you throw your hands up and say "ugh,"
Yeah.
Crazy.
You'll do something, Kenny, and you'll be like, or as you say, Tom, for F's sake.
Oh yeah. But it's funny because every time I see Pete, I'm like, "Hello, love."
Yeah, exactly. It's a working man's English. That's all.
So you wouldn't go into Parliament and say it. Yeah.
You'd never
you wouldn't. Like no, you wouldn't say that to.
And you go.
No. You go into Parliament. Hello, governor.
Hey, governor. Hello, governor. Yeah.
Or it's another term. It's like I said, since I've met all you people, especially the ones over there in the UK and whatever, I'm fascinated with Britain. I really am. And the one thing, what do you call? Oh shit! What's the name of a boss? Your boss? Tom?
Manager?
Or call people sides, right?
No. There's a name for it. There's a name for a boss at work. Mick knows it. What the hell's that name?
I don't know,
governor.
but
No. Nope, it's not governor. It's a word. Shit. What the hell's the word? It's for your manager or your boss. It's a word. It's not governor. Or not gov, but there's another word for it. Oh, what the hell is it? Gaffer. You'll say gaff.
Now
You'll
gaffer
say, hey,
is an electrician on movies.
True, but you'll hear them in the British TV series. Hello, gaff, or go see the gaff, or whatever. And I never knew what that was because gaffer to me is like Stella said, the guy worked the electrician, the boom guy, whatever, that kind of thing. Yeah. Yep. Hey,
I've
Gary.
never heard.
You never heard gaff before? The word gaff or gaffer?
No.
Oh yeah.
Gaff,
Rick uses it like the foreman. Your foreman. That is my gaff.
Right.
Yeah.
Gaff is like a house. You go to my gaff.
Yeah. No, I heard Mick saying it the other day or one time.
Interesting.
And
Never
yeah,
heard of
gaffer.
that. Gaff.
Yeah, gaffer. Yep.
Yeah.
Gaffer. Yep. Absolutely.
There's a really interesting Sussex term that I was told by Mum and Dad the other day, and it's a tiny little. It's a small alleyway between two houses, and it's only used in Sussex. It's called a twittling. Google twittling Sussex and see what comes up. Yeah, what a lovely word, twittling. I think it's called twittling.
Yeah, you go to a scooter rally with a bunch of British guys, and they're a bunch of overweight, bald, all right, governor, stumbling around the park.
Is it twiddling or twiddling with two D's?
No, twittering. Maybe twittering? No, twiddling.
Because it says showing results for twiddling. Well,
No.
anyway.
You like that one, eh, Stella?
It's pretty funny.
Twittling.
Twittling.
TWIT.
No, I'm looking it up. I just don't
That's
see
supposed
anything.
to be NOW
That's all right. Not.
or NOT, yeah.
Twittling.
Yeah.
Hey, here we go. Oxford English Dictionary. Here we go.
That's it.
Oh
There you
yes.
go.
Yeah, that is a great series to learn a lot of terms.
Let's see what it says. Twiddling. What's twiddling?
Oh, twitten. It might be twitten. It might be twitten.
Tom, get your friggin' story straight, all right? Jesus Christ. Wait, here. Hold on. All right, we're done.
He's been an expat for so long.
What's a twitten?
Well, there's a twit right there in the corner.
In the corner.
A twitting. Wait, I'm gonna see if Mum and Dad are still up. Wait.
Hey, our friend Brucey just texted me. He got home safely.
Good.
I've been trying to email him.
Everyone has.
Well, I don't know if he's getting them. Because
There you go, Wayne. I'll fix it for you.
Jake, thanks, fella. Jake wants him to put the part he wants on his wish list, because if Jake sends it to him, sends it to his address, if there's anything wrong with it, Bruce can't return it. If he puts it on his wish list and Jake orders it on his wish list, then if there's an issue, he can return the thing.
Glenn, we're here until our strength runs out or the alcohol runs out. Either way.
One of the two. Speaking of which, no, I'm just kidding. Well, yeah, I should.
Nah, I just got my cuppa.
Did you find it, Ken? Twitting?
No.
We're done, Tom.
No, but I'm serious. I looked it up and it kept sending me other places.
No, I'm going to Google it for you. Let me find it. Anyway, it's a lovely English word.
Because twitling is something different. It's English.
It's a twitten.
What is a twitten? What is it?
It's a small alleyway between two houses, with houses either side, and it's only used in Sussex.
Oh.
Twitten.
So they could have called it an alleyway, but they called it a twitten instead.
Yeah, English people. Bloody English. A twitten.
FFS.
Let me Google it.
That's all I'm going to say. Let's see. Oh, here we go. Do you know a Gunnell from a twitten?
Twitten.
Twitten.
Twitten refers to a narrow walkway in Grimsby.
Grimsby, Ontario.
That's in Sussex.
Ontario.
That must be Sussex.
Hold on. It says, what do you call a narrow walkway between two buildings? Okay. A
twitten.
Gunnell or Gennell are used widely in the north, although to be a adaptation of the word channel. A snicket is another popular term in West Yorkshire. And then you go north, they call it a vennel, Vennel. Then you go northeast, they call it a looning or loonin. And then a twitten is in Sussex, it says. Brighton and Sussex, they use the word twin to refer to a narrow walkway. And then in Grimsby, let's see, 8 foot they call it, to use the passage.
TWITTEN. Twitten. Yes.
Interesting. All right, Tom, you didn't make it up. Sorry.
It's like Scouser, right? Tom, like Scouser, right, Tom? It only applies to a certain area in England, Scousers, right?
Yeah, Scousers.
That's what I would call an alleyway.
That's what they're saying, twitten.
that's where James Bond drives down and knocks all those barrels off,
Yeah,
those garbage
that's
cans while
cool.
he's escaping.
Hey, Brando's here. Hey, Brand. But anywho, Ginnell and Twinton. Yep.
Ginnell and Twinton, there you go.
Perks.
I'm not Stella. What have you been up to this week?
Busy, Wayne?
Wayne?
Jake just finished off that Cub Cadet 30-inch riding mower for the lady where we had to do the flywheel.
Oh, not the rear engine rider, the 30-inch rear engine. Aren't those pieces, that stupid front end with that damn gear that has to be replaced?
Yeah, but hers was the battery wouldn't recharge because the flywheel had two magnets that had chipped off. Pieces had broken off of them.
Yep.
Never seen it before. I've seen them where magnets are flying off, but not pieces actually coming off of the
Yeah,
magnet.
I've seen on some of the Briggs engines a couple chips.
Yeah.
But the thing is, did you have to replace the whole flywheel and stator? Or?
Yeah, we had to do the stator too. But
how much is that job though? How much is that?
The flywheel listed for $324 plus tax. We sold it to her for $294, I think. So we give her a break.
Wow.
And the stator was $125, and I think Jake charged her $95 for the stator.
So you're talking a $500 job basically by the time you're done.
No, then she says no problem. It was like 7 and change. It was up around close to the 8, and she said, I want 2 tubes put into the front tires because I can't bend over to put the air in them. Yeah. So we took them to the tire shop, and they raised their price. Tubes used to be $12, now they're $15, and labor used to be $10, now it's $15.
Wow!
So that was another 60 some odd bucks. Well, the total bill come to like $854 or something.
How much is the mower worth?
Used, they're selling them if they're a year old for $1,600.
Really?
Wow!
They used to be brand new here for $1,000.
Well, they used to be $995, $99 or something like that 2 or 3 years ago. Then they went to $1,200. Then they went to $1,400, $1,500. Now they're $1,995.
Crazy.
Plus the 13% on top.
Yeah, I was at Home Depot last night, and just regular crap tractors are $3,000. It's like, what the hell?
Mm-hmm.
Unbelievable.
And then the next one Jake got in was a Husqvarna riding mower with the dreaded Briggs & Stratton with the decompression compression release was gone. So anyways, he took the cover off, reset the valves, but noticed that there's no bump, so that's broken.
Yeah.
And lubricated up the starter, got the starter working properly, and told the guy, you know what, it's got a plastic transmission and it's not worth investing the money in the engine. Yeah. Just rotate it off the compression stroke, fire it up, it'll fire right up now.
I had a customer who got so pissed off, he took the grass screen out and he uses a rope to start it.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Right. Yeah, it's ridiculous. Everything's plastic now. It just doesn't last.
Crazy. Well, what else?
Except those plastic carburetors. I was surprised Kenny put the fuel module up as the thumbnail.
Oh yeah,
and I was just going to put together a video if Jake would post it. I don't know if he will or not, but I don't know how many people realize there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's likely 14 different fuel modules.
Oh, get out. What, just different jets for the altitudes?
You got to go by the code number, the date code on your engine, because if it's even a standard jet, if you've got a before or after date code, it requires a different jet. And you look online and you look for a video on it. People are just cleaning them, but if anybody's replacing one, I don't know if they realize. You go on Amazon and like it might tell you that 3 or 4 are the jet you need for that engine, but it depends on the date code. And they don't tell you the date code when you're ordering off Amazon.
Yeah, Mods and Rockers in Brighton.
Yeah.
1960s, 50s, 60s. Where's Tommy from?
I think he's from Ireland, I think.
That makes sense.
I think. I might be wrong.
Hey, Mark, not for nothing. Buy the HIPAA kit for $20. You get everything.
No, you used to say that to me, Kenny. No,
and maybe it's just all he needs to do is put a new primer bulb on that's maybe $5 or $4.
Clean it.
Yeah.
You
No,
obviously
because
know it works.
it leaks too. But if you're having an issue, like I said, the newer HIPAA kits, I don't have a problem with. I don't use the spark plug or the
Oh,
fuel
No.
line.
he's saying the carburetor leaks or the primer bulb leaks.
Well, he
Yeah,
said
just
the
the
primer
primer
leaks
bulb.
too. No,
Sorry.
because the primer leaks too.
Oh,
But so he must be having problems with. But I'm saying, the
funny.
Chinesium. I mean, I used to be no way ever use it. But for $20, the kit that you get, what you can do?
Yeah, and I do believe that their pump diaphragms and their metering diaphragms are good quality. That's
Yeah.
what I believe.
You can always
see,
do
now
that too.
me, I would take it apart and use the parts off the
Yeah.
aftermarket one and rebuild the
Yeah.
OEM.
I've done that. Yeah.
Yeah, I'd do that. I mean,
Dublin.
even if you used their purge bulbs that come with their kits, it's fine. But
Yeah.
I would save that Echo Carb. It's going to be a lot better than you're going to get from China. But then that depends if you want to rebuild it or not.
Well,
It's a few seconds, though. It's very easy.
We'll find out this weekend. Sunday, Jake's got an aftermarket carb coming for one of those Mantis two-stroke tillers.
Yeah.
Because the one that's on there needs rebuilding. If we look at what the carb kit costs us, what the primer bulb needs a new primer bulb, and the carb kit, we're getting this thing in. We'll put it on. We'll try it out. If we got to Loctite any screws to make sure they don't move, we'll do that.
The only issue I had, Wayne, I bought a HIPAA kit for the Mantis specifically. The only issue I had was the low speed needle.
Yeah.
I literally had to turn it off, to get it to run right.
Okay, this is not a HIPAA. Jake bought it off of somebody that had 2,700 reviews.
Oh shit! Yeah, it's probably Chinesium though. But
So
I'm saying,
so what he does is when he's looking at them, he checks out all the reviews, looks at what people complained about on them, and then he found that this one, the majority of the reviews on this, whoever's selling this carb, has really good reviews.
Yeah.
Dick, I haven't seen you in a long time. Good to see you.
Oh God, I'm glad I didn't record that.
Don't say anything, Kenny.
It's out there,
Mick?
Kenny.
Where's Mick?
Yeah, Mick will grab that.
Yeah, Tommy, our Mark HIPAA kit. Yeah, try the HIPAA, HIPA, HIPAA.
It's there. There's only one P in it.
And the P is for pissed off when it doesn't work.
Exactly.
I wonder what two-stroke cologne. I'm thinking, what brand is that? That's strange.
Cologne.
Two-stroke clone carbs.
Oh,
yeah, you put a little bit on this side, a little bit on that side.
I think that's CLONE. I'm sure that's like voice recognition.
Yeah, at first I thought it was like made in Italy. What?
It's like, yeah,
Cologne.
interesting. Those are Delordos. Wait a minute.
That's so funny.
It's either autocorrect or.
Yeah, but James, I've had a few where it wasn't even drilled all the way through.
Yeah, you can't. You just never know with that. If it's worth it, like it's a decent bit of kit, go OEM. But otherwise, just go.
I hate Siri. I can't stand Siri. Although my Siri, you want to hear? Wait. Listen to hear my Siri. My wife gets pissed off. Listen when you hear my Siri. Hold on. I'm gonna do directions. Listen to my Siri. Hold on.
Beautiful sounding lady.
No. Wait till you hear it. Wait till you hear the voice. Hold on. Let me see here.
Damn Siri. Yeah, damn Siri.
All right, you ready? Ready? Here we go. Listen to the voice.
Oh, Kenny. You love English, don't you?
I do. I don't know what it is. I'm telling you, I better not meet a girl who speaks that accent,
Definitely your Anglophile.
I'm telling you, it's good. That's in the spank bank. Okay.
They should pay John Clem to use his voice.
They do. Well, no, they use it. They don't pay him, but
yeah.
But we were just talking about that this morning.
That'll be interesting.
Well,
yeah,
like I said, Francis, I've had good luck with it. It's just that one of them that I had, literally, to get it to run right, I had to turn the low speed all the way in. It was off, and it ran great. It actually ran great.
What that wasn't like a metering lever adjustment?
No, it was a C1U clone, and like I said, it ran good. But what I wanted to do was I wanted to raise the idle a little bit. You know how you do the mixture, you get the highest reading, and then you adjust the actual thing. I was going higher, shut off. I'm like, what? There was like nothing more left. I'm like, well, it has to be, but there wasn't. So it was weird.
I remember years ago, Jake ordered a bunch of carbs for snow blowers. I think he ordered 2, and the 2 that came in, I think they were like $35 or $40 aftermarket,
Yep.
and neither of them would prime. Even if you blew air through it, there was some blockage in there, and brand new carbs, like they hadn't drilled the port out. So he contacted the seller, and the seller actually sent them 4 more. And when we got the 4, 2 of them wouldn't prime, and 2 of them worked fine.
My worst story for aftermarket was I bought a 2-cycle Walbro LMT clone carb for a paddle job snowblower, an older one that had the regular float in it, the LMT carburetor.
Yeah.
And when I put it on, it leaked fuel like a sieve. I go, what the hell's going on? I take off the float bowl, the plastic float, the arm that comes out that you put the pin through, was broken off. So the float was, how the hell did they assemble it like that? It's broken off. How did they just throw it in there and say, it's a Friday, who cares? I don't know.
Well, how about the one Hank got where the hole in the bowl was offset?
It was offset, in the bowl,
Like that one killed me.
Yeah,
like
you couldn't tighten up the bowl nut. Yeah.
That one.
You're trying to line it up. You're like, what the hell's going on?
Well, my limited experience with like the aftermarket like carbs for like Briggs quantum engines, those old I guess they were Walbros or whatnot.
Yeah, they're LMTs. Yeah, the LMT.
Yeah, whatever. The both of those that I've had come to me were aftermarket. One of them wouldn't prime, and I forget what the other one was, but I just went out of my boneyard, got an old carb, and put it through the ultrasonic cleaner, and it fixed the problem. I even tried, double gaskets and all that sort of stuff to fix the priming. I'm sorry, I've just had a bad experience, and I tell people, man, if you want to spend $12 on that, knock yourself out. But
Oh, look at that. Extra fluff. I'm telling you, who the hell's assembling
Dude, man, that's like quality control right there.
Yeah, you got to take them apart when you get them.
Well, we said that the other day. I was talking to Arch, and Arch did that video on that MTD, the cheap MTD. He did a really nice job on it, too. And hopefully Arch will be in here later because I was talking to him last night. But anyway, I said to him, you're talking about quality. And I said, this is my favorite saying. Whenever you find something that's crap, you say, like MTD, where quality is just a noun.
Anyway. I had a funny
Oh.
advert today on a car. It was
inside the carb. Okay. Oh, like the float bowl inside, or the float bowl gasket. Yeah.
John just said that he'll be late to the stream. His son's motorcycle broke down, and he's got to go get him and it.
Oh. Crazy. Let's see. I hope Brucey
What were you
comes
going to
up.
ask, Tom?
Oh no, I was just going to say there was a funny advert on today, and they were advertising their car. Instead of being like 0 to 100 in so many seconds, they're like, our car goes from 100 to 0 in 2.4 seconds. I thought that was kind of funny. I mean, work with what you've got, right? Good brakes. And their slogan was something like, we care about what's important.
Yeah, Brucey said he's coming up, but he's got a few things to do first, so no big deal.
Oh, good.
But, remember Lily Tomlin years ago when she did the operator lady?
Yeah.
Remember one ringy dingy, two
One
ringy dingy, and she's like,
ringy-dingy.
she goes, we're the phone company. We don't have to care.
Yeah.
That's right. So true. So true.
Oh yeah. What else is going on with small engines this week? Let's see. Tom is killing me because I bought $90 worth of 2-stroke gaskets and diaphragms and kits, and I got them the second week of January. I ordered them New Year's Eve, got them the second week of January. I haven't even opened any of them, and I keep getting emails from AliExpress saying, oh, we forgot to ship this, or we forgot to do this, or how did you do it? I haven't even opened the packages yet because I haven't had a carb that I needed to do it. So then Tom reminds me I do have a carb that needs one on a backpack blower that him and I worked on like 2 months ago. But anyway.
I don't forget. If it's a 2-stroke, I don't forget. I know you got it. Indiana Doug. That's cool to see him over here. Have you know Indiana Doug, Kenny?
I know who he is. Yep, absolutely.
Yeah,
No, I never heard of him.
Indiana Doug has
good channel.
a really good channel all about chainsaws and porting and running them. And there's a few. Indiana Doug. You've got what's the other guy? It's gonna annoy me now. Kenny, what's the other guy that does the chainsaw porting? Friends with
Tin Man?
Dog?
Tin Man?
No, it's
you got Buckin, you got Tin Man, you got
no,
Smitty,
no,
you got JNS, you got
no. He has all these like he has these like funny stances, and he like what's his name?
Oh,
Charles
you're not
Briscoe.
talking
No,
about
there's another one. No, not Charles
no,
Briscoe.
not
There's another one.
the one that calls everybody friends. Hello, friends.
No,
Or neighbor.
no.
The other guy, neighbor, calls everybody neighbor.
No, he's got like a really chiseled jaw. He's got like this big chiseled jaw, and he loves like two-stroke aftermarket chainsaw brands, and he ports them.
Not Novice Lumberjack. Novice Lumberjack.
Yes, that's it.
That's Bodie. That's Bodie.
Bodie.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
Novice Lumberjack. He had that
Yeah.
contest where everybody mailed him 55cc ported saws, and he did a contest.
He was going through them, right?
Yeah, because like Dino Joe, he did one. About 6-7 people did
Bodie.
it. Smitty did one, but yeah, they all did them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, anyway,
Bodie.
good to see you over here, Doug.
Yeah.
That's good to see you, mate.
Oh yeah. But
That's
anyone
funny.
wants to actually no, you got to be a moderator to put your link out. If someone wants to throw a link out to someone's channel. Anywho, what else?
Oh, does it block it if you do that?
Well, no, you have to be a moderator.
Yeah,
to post the
you have
link,
to be a
technically.
moderator for that.
Yeah, that's all.
Yeah.
Actually, I'm in the stream here, so I can't even see
Yes,
who's moderator.
Yeah, Tom, you can put a link up there because you're a mod.
You're a mod.
Let me find his channel. Let me find.
Yeah.
I will hold tight, Indiana Doug. Doug, I'm going to get your channel. I'll throw it out there. People can go subscribe.
Yep. But yeah, like I said, usually I'm on early today because I'm waiting for a cylinder base gasket for that saw. And it's pouring rain out. It's a crappy day. And we were talking, me, Stella, and Tom were talking, and we have our WhatsApp group where we talk, and yeah, we have a good time.
You guys didn't get snow?
No. Up in Maine,
snow.
Hank's wife is up in Maine now, and they're supposed to get hit pretty good.
Yeah, looking at the map, it looks like all that. Well, it looks like purple sleet and mixture through a lot of the area, but then it's just blue right up where you are.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I mean,
got,
us is a flood watch down here.
We got 3 inches of snow yesterday and about 2 last night.
Right.
Really?
So I used my little 4-stroke single stage. Did the job.
Yeah.
Even with the wet and slushy
if
stuff.
you look at it, see where I am, it's green, but up north it's white.
Oh yeah. See, I was looking at it earlier this morning. It was like all
yeah, I'm in the middle of that yellow green.
It was like mix where you were, and then all blue where Wayne is.
Yeah. Hey Wayne, do you know a city called Granby?
Granby.
Yeah. It's about 30 miles east of Montreal.
I was going to say that's either Montreal or Labrador.
Yeah, it's 30 miles. Well, Labrador is further east, right?
Yeah.
Labrador. Yeah.
I've heard of Granby.
About 20 miles. No, we bought a machine years ago from a company. They're headquartered in Granby, and they say it's only a 6-hour drive to get here. They come straight down 91, like through Vermont.
Yeah.
It comes straight down, literally 6 hours. I'm like, to me, 6 hours is Syracuse, going to New York, like Rochester, But
well, I got my bushings in for that aerator we're using from Bobcat, and they said it was $50 to ship it. And I said, $50. I called them up. I said, Canada Post has got to be cheaper. They shipped it priority post. Canada Post cost $22.
Wow.
So that's a far cry from 50.
Yeah, we were talking about that this morning because Mick is sending me his old Rode camera because he has another brand he likes that records the videos and things, and the audio. So we were looking, it was only like 18, 19 pounds over his way. Me and Hank were saying anything we ship up to 2 pounds is $40 to get over to the UK. And it's ridiculous.
When we shipped the package to Mick, it was $28.
Yeah, it used to be 28 here. Now it's 40.
Yeah, but it fit in one of those bubble wrap envelopes.
Yeah, but with us, it's up to 2. It doesn't matter what it is, as long as it's 2 pounds or less.
Yeah,
it's $40.
No kidding.
Yeah, it's crazy. Well, they're saying, oh, we got to do customs paperwork and all that. And I'm like, it's a widget. What do you mean customs paperwork?
That's nonsense.
It's crazy.
Yeah, that's like 56 Canadian, roughly.
Yeah, crazy.
Wow.
I bought Matt Olson's chainsaw tools, and it cost me $79 US.
Oh yeah. Oh, ain't you shit? Yeah, it's crazy going to Australia.
Yeah,
it's crazy going down there. But what else we got going on?
Yeah, anything flat that I can get into a regular envelope, I just put a global stamp on there, and it gets there. Yes,
I've still got yours up there.
Yes, I've experimented with several things that will fit in there. That
it still makes it.
Yep.
Oh, look, bless him. Look at that. Indiana Doug sent you a Kenny.
Woohoo!
Indiana Doug sent you a thank you.
A real Zamboni.
Kenny.
Well, hello. Oh, holy crap. Thank you, Doug. You have to do that. Appreciate it, though.
Good on you, mate. See you, Doug.
Absolutely. Thank you so much. No problem. That's cool. I will buy something
awesome, Doug.
I'll buy something and show you what I buy in the next time we go live. That is awesome.
Good stuff.
Yeah. I haven't had one of those in a long time. People like me, but I'm free. They want James Condon. You got James Condon. He's in the chat. No, but you know what it is though? People, until we did our live stream with me and James, and then me, James, and Gary, no one knew what James looked like. You know, and the first video, but nobody knew what he looked like. And I was like, "Hey, welcome back," and all that. And everyone's like, "Who the hell is this guy?" So then we're doing the live stream. They're like, "Oh my god, you don't look."
Just his arms.
Well, it's funny because they're like, "You don't look anything like your," and I'm like, "What?" You know, they were like critiquing his looks. You know, it was funny. Hey, there he is.
Yeah, you don't expect to see it, do you? You just don't.
Wasn't it James riding with you on your motorcycle?
Well, that too, yeah. Well, no, yeah, some people too, yeah. When he came over, because he said to me, "I go, you never rode a Harley before?" And I threw him the keys. Like, go ahead.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, but then all of a sudden they're like, "Where the hell did he go?" You know,
he doesn't come back.
Well, we're waiting. All of a sudden you hear, and then all of a sudden we hear, "Whew, whew, whew." Oh shit, he got caught in a car. No, it was the local EMS up the street going to a call. We thought James got pulled over. You know.
So funny.
Anyway, hopefully
that's cool that you guys live close, so you can do that sort of thing.
But yeah, he just emailed me or texted me the other day, James. We got to do another Q&A live with him and Gary. Those are fun. We have a good time with those. And that, I mean, if you guys are really tech nerds, you'll love the Q&A I do with James and with Gary, because that is pure technical.
It was good.
Yeah, it is.
It was good.
Yeah, we have a good time.
Yeah, very good.
How's the Mustang coming, Wayne?
The boys are out there working on it again today.
Mm-hmm.
So it's getting there.
Cool.
He fired it up the other day. Just ordered a new Harley carb for it, so he put that on, and he's going to sell the original Harley. But just the look, I don't know. It's Jake. What
motor is in that anyway? Is it a Coyote motor or what is it?
No, it's an original 302.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, and then he's got the other 302 on. Like, he owns two of them.
Yeah.
And the other 302s in the back of our workshop on a stand, completely bored out. And then in the workbench is totally loaded with all the gaskets, the rockers, I think the cam. He's putting a stroker kit in that one. That one's bored out and acid dipped, and the whole thing's been done to this engine. So that's the next project after he drives this for a year. Him and the boys will likely rebuild the other 302 and then put it in.
There you go.
It's
Perfect.
about as accurate as you're going to get online.
I like that. Stone Gone Tornado.
Yes, right.
Stone Gone Tornado. I tried to understand what he said there, but obviously he meant he was calling his great niece a tornado.
Hurricane.
What year's the Mustang?
67.
67.
That was a good year because on the side, those two little louver pieces on the side.
Yeah. And it's nice looking. It's satin black.
Although if it was me, Wayne, and I know he looked, but I would have rather had the fastback. I love the fastback.
Well, that's what he originally wanted, but we couldn't find one.
Yeah. Yep. Yeah.
67. So this thing looks like it looks like the Bullet car. If you remember, who
same
was
color, though? The same Steve McQueen.
Steve McQueen with the Bullet car. This thing looks, and then he just did the crisscross exhaust. He built it himself. So your exhaust from the headers, instead of going straight back, he's got them crisscrossing.
Yeah. But remember, the Bullet Mustang was a 68, not a 67.
Yeah.
Close. The only difference being the side panel is solid on a 68. You got the two double louvers on a 67. That's really the only difference. I think the grill might be different. But, But Bullet was a great, that car, that fastback. Oh, my God. That was such a pretty car.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I looked at when I was in high school. I could have bought one for $650.
No kidding.
And I'm like, who wants an old Mustang?
My
I'm like,
my
that
buddy,
old piece
my
of crap.
buddy, he was 16 years old. It was 1981. My best friend at the time, he bought a 67 Mustang Fastback that this guy, Vinny, he restored totally. Okay. But it had the fold down rear seat in the Fastback. The rear seat folded down, had a 4-point roll bar, a top loader 4-speed, and a 289 4-barrel in it. And this thing, he paid $4,800 for it in 1981, which was a lot of money back then. Okay. For a used car. Today, you can get 60,000 for it.
Oh,
Yep.
Yeah.
Ridiculous. Ridiculous.
I mean, that was me. I was like, who wants one of those old things? God.
One of the flippers that buys parts off us, he's got a 67 Fastback.
Yeah.
And all original. It's been stolen once, and then they found it. He got it back.
Crazy. Just like my first car, my 55 Chevy 2-door station wagon. It wasn't a Nomad, but it was a 2-door station wagon. It's called a 210 Handyman. That thing, I could sell it 30, 40 grand if I had it today. I mean, it's ridiculous. It's crazy. Yeah. And I bought it for $1,500 in 1981. And I literally sold the shell of it in 1983 for $500. I kept the engine, I kept the trans, I kept all that stuff. But the guy wanted the shell because it was rare, a 2-door station wagon that wasn't a Nomad. So, but it was fun. It was a good time.
The thing is, you got to look after these things. You know, if you have to look after them for 40 years, make sure they stay clean and stay good. Where do you put these cars?
Well, that's it. You have to have storage. Definitely have to have storage.
I mean, imagine the cost of storage.
It's gonna, we'll be storing it, but we got a storage facility that only charges us $40 a month. And since it's a company, it's a company write-off, but equipment's there, and then the Mustang goes in there too. So we've got enough Mustang and
racing,
snow blowers and lawn mowers, whatever we got the room to store it.
Mark, that was what I was looking back. That was when I was looking at those back in '76. I was like, I can't believe that.
Someone just nailed me saying, you didn't show how to fix the problem of a video from like 4 years ago. Yeah. All right. I got a comment. Let me see.
Well, just say thanks for watching.
Well, it's like MTD Bolin's lawn tractor parking brake. I got to look at that video, see what the heck I did. Nope.
I don't do that anymore. I don't go back through. And someone asked me for a complete breakdown on all the tools I used on rebuilding a carburetor 2 years ago. I thought, it probably hasn't changed that much, but I certainly have changed a whole bunch of tools, and I can't go through a 40-minute video. And,
well, and and I try to answer people who ask questions. I always try to answer.
Oh, you know what this was? You know what this was, idiot? If
Kenny,
you look at the video,
Kenny, let Stella finish.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Oh, go ahead.
Stella, finish.
No, I try to answer people with questions, for sure. And then because it gets to the point where there's just too many comments after a while, and I tried for the longest time to try to keep up with them, but I can't do it. But I always try to answer questions. If people have genuine questions, and if people make genuine good comments and are appreciative, I'll try to answer that. But people that just blurt out stuff like, well, you can buy that carb aftermarket for $12 on Amazon. It's like, whatever. Okay, that's not what my channel is about. I'm not a parts swapper, and I'm not trying to teach you to be a parts swapper.
And that's why, like Jacanic, she says she'll answer all of the early comments.
Right.
She can't answer them all because she just gets so many. She gets thousands of comments.
Yeah, and like I said, I don't have that type of viewership. But like I said, because I look at it every day, and it sends me up, everything that shows up, so I can see the questions and answer those. But maybe one of these days I'll have a big channel too.
Absolutely.
I'm going to answer them right now.
Answer. Well, just say thanks for watching.
No. What it was, the parking brake switch, the actual parking brake switch. That's so you have to have it down so that it's disengaged, so you can turn the key. Okay.
Right.
And what was happening was when you let go of it, it wouldn't disengage or something. The metal was worn out, so it wasn't engaging properly. So what I ended up doing was I didn't have a welder at the time, so I used a hose clamp. I put a hose clamp around it, which made contact and worked fine after that.
Yeah.
So that's what I'm going to email him.
So the handbrake had to be on to basically trigger that switch.
You had
You
to.
be able to-
The problem is, it would get the way the metal was. When it went up, it would jam the switch in the up position or something because the metal was bent or something like that. It was weird. I remember taking a hose clamp and using a hose clamp because when I put the hose clamp around the metal piece, it was smooth and it allowed the plunger to like fall off and go back to where it's supposed to go. The metal piece, when you went like that, it sort of like jammed it up too far. So when you let go, it stuck up. So the switch was always, and it wouldn't start. So by putting a hose clamp on it, it was very slippery. So when it went up, the switch sort of like fell down a little bit. So when you let go, it released all the way. Yeah, that's all I did. I remember that fix. I actually remember it.
So the answer to the guy's question is you did show how to fix it.
I told them what I was going to do, but I may not have shown it in the video, but I did explain it in the video. But that's all right.
Yes.
That's all right, prick.
It's okay.
No,
yes, that's a
no, I'm just kidding.
It's like the riding mower we got in now. When I called the guy, I said, you realize that if you put your parking brake on this rider and you lock the switch in so it locks the parking brake, your machine won't start. I said, you got to depress it another half inch or whatever it is to engage that safety switch all the way. So if you want, we can fix it for you. But right now your bill's $78. If you want it fixed, it's going to be more. He said, no, I can live with it.
You know, it's funny though, Wayne, those switches, because they've used those same gray switches.
Yeah.
The plunger coming out.
Yeah.
If you go to John Deere, they're $80. You go to MTD, it's $29.
Yeah.
You go Chinese, it's $12.
Yeah.
right.
Exact same switch. And it's like, really?
Right.
We had that one customer that wanted the solenoid, the anti-backfire solenoid for her carb on her John Deere. And she told Jake, no, I want the OEM one. Jake went and got it. Our cost was $185 plus tax for that solenoid.
Wow.
And I told her it's not the solenoid. I still got that solenoid here. She didn't want to pay for it. So I still got an OEM $185 John Deere solenoid in stock.
I had one guy that didn't want to buy a solenoid, even though I had him or whatever. So what can I do? I said, well, cut it off if you want. He said, okay. So.
Yeah.
And then it doesn't make any difference, does it?
Well, no, then when he shuts it off and he gets that bang, what the hell is that? Well, you wanted me to cut it off. So.
Well, that's because he doesn't
idle down.
Drop it down before you turn it off.
You drop it down and then let it there for about 10 or 15 seconds, and then you can turn it off.
He didn't understand when I said raw fuel going into a red hot muffler goes bang. He didn't understand that.
Right.
And Kim bent a push rod.
Yeah,
easily.
Yeah. Well, just like Tom, how many of the guys when they shut off their chainsaws don't hold the rope out? You know?
Yeah, that doesn't do
and
them
you
any
can
good either.
break the pawls off, you know.
Especially on the older ones.
Well, the older McCullochs especially,
Yeah, they're kicked back on themselves. They wouldn't get over the compression stroke.
Oh, is that St. Patty's Day? Is that this weekend or was that last weekend?
It's last weekend.
Yeah.
I love those Kawa engines. Yeah,
Kawasaki.
Kawasaki.
I like them, but I heard they got some issues with the new ones.
Right.
Same with the Hondas.
What was it? You have to use this oil and everything else. Right?
What the decompression valve issue like is on the Hondas?
No, the Hondas. I don't know what the recall. I forget what the recall was.
Honda was the cam with the ACR.
It's the ACR on the cam.
And you got to tear the whole engine apart to replace it.
Yep.
Right.
But what I liked on Terrell's video where he showed you that dot on the thing so you could tell if it's been done or not.
Yeah.
Right.
I like the part where he forgot the center punch the outside.
Welcome Brucey. Back, Brucey. Welcome back.
Hey,
Bruce, did you get the email?
Yes.
Yeah, send Jake a link to something that you've got it on your wish list, and then that way, if there's any issues, you can return it.
I'm nervous because I got a box about this in the mail. I don't even know who it's from. Well, it
ain't from us.
It's from Secret Santa.
Yeah.
In March.
Yeah. Well, I think that's my Secret Santa.
Anyway, glad to be back, Bruce.
No.
Back in the snow, Bruce.
Did you give Frank a big hug or what?
We came home and it started to snow about an hour before we left the airport,
Wow.
and it was slush and icky all the way home.
Oh, wow.
And then we've had about, I'd say we'll go inches. We've had 8 inches since we got home.
Yeah, I was just
Wow.
telling him we got 5 here.
Yeah, you guys are going to get a lot more, Wayne.
No, it's supposed to hit 12 degrees, I think, on Tuesday.
I thought it was going to be a bad one for you guys.
I don't think so. I think
Oh.
it's over now. Like everything's melting right now.
Oh, not here. We're still snowing here. Crazy.
Yeah, we're getting it all as liquid snow.
Well, look, guys, I hate to leave you, Bruce, especially as you've just come up, but I'm
It's
going
fine.
to bed.
Thomas,
I
have a
love you,
good
Liga.
sleep.
Wait,
Thank
1:15 a.m. and you're going to bed now?
Yeah, well, Mum and Dad are up early tomorrow, and it's their last day. So
Oh,
I
that's
really
right,
need to get
that's
to
right.
bed, get up early, and spend
All right.
time with them.
All right. Hopefully,
right.
we'll talk to you tomorrow.
Take care.
See you
Bye,
guys.
Tom.
Bye-bye.
Yeah, Tom.
See, Tom, nice seeing you.
12 hours difference. When you guys changing clocks? Next week, right?
Ours
We're
are
done.
already
We
changed.
changed last
Meaning
week.
the UK guys. I think they're doing it
Oh,
next
the
week.
UK.
Yeah, I think it's.
I don't
next
know.
week.
I just think it's stupid. I think we should just stop doing it.
Yeah.
I think
Yeah,
I'm there
makes
now
sense.
too. You know, I'm there now too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's what happens when you get old.
Well, no, I mean, it's not
You say to hell with this shit.
old. Yeah, well, that too, because trying to change it in the car, I mean, on my newer car, it's great, just push one button, but on the old truck, you got to like push this and hold that down and twist that.
Yeah, you need a computer engineering degree.
I
Sometime.
know,
Yeah.
but
Now,
no, I mean, and I understand why they did it so many years ago, for daylight savings and when we had more people, working, in agricultural things. Of course, that all made sense, but now it's just stupid. There's just no reason for it.
now, how about in your area? Are a lot of businesses shutting down on April the 8th when the eclipse hits?
I don't know, but I hope to be. It's going to pass you, but I'm should be near Ohio on that day.
Yeah,
I'm
because there's a
making
lot
little
of
trip, so I'm hoping,
businesses not even opening up because they're worried about their employees when they're leaving work and they're driving.
Yeah.
That, they could get it, and so they're just shutting the plants down. A lot of the companies are shutting right down for that day.
Makes sense. But
Hey,
it
so-
should be pretty spectacular, though.
So someone just sent me this. It says,
What's the picture?
Got a snake in it.
coral snake. Yeah.
Oh, don't have to worry about that here.
Oof.
No.
Wow.
That's kind of no fun looking to me.
That looks like down Brando's way, like Texas or something.
Yeah,
Yeah,
we
yeah.
got rattlesnakes in this area in the
We
marsh.
do. Yeah, we have
Yeah.
it in southern. We have rattlesnakes in southern Alberta, but not where I live.
No.
In Medicine Hat and
Well-
the coulees in the prairie coulees.
Well, generally speaking, if you leave them alone, they'll leave you alone. That's
I'm still deathly afraid of them. Even a
It's
garter
fi-
snake. Garter snakes are just as lethal as a cobra.
no.
I don't like snakes myself. I
Well,
don't like snakes or heights.
It's spiders for me. I can deal with snakes.
Heights never bothered me because I lived through my career.
Yeah.
Hey, just remember, guys, it's only 278 days left to Christmas.
That's right.
Yeah. It's true.
Gosh, it's nice using a computer with a real camera and a real screen, and it's just wonderful.
Yeah, mark for the cost. Sure, why not?
Well,
Try
it took about an hour for it to boot up when I got home because it hadn't been turned on for 3.5 months.
Oh yes, so it's got to do all those updates. Yes.
Yeah, and then everything. Okay, I like the old Chrome type icons, and everything came up with the stupid. What do you call those things? Edge.
Oh,
Oh,
yeah.
yeah.
I see. I don't use.
I know. Yeah, you Apple guys don't have to compete with, or don't have to worry about that.
Well, no. I mean, I do have a Windows laptop that I use on rare occasions anymore, just because I had it for work years and years ago. So.
Yeah. Oh, I keep. No, I'm. Yeah, I keep going to the. I got one button for Chrome, which is still the old Chrome icon.
Brucey, did you ever help out those guys with that engine down there? Did you ever?
Well, the lawnmower, it never had anything wrong with it. I went over and I ran it for 20 minutes. It was surging and had no air filter.
Yeah.
And then I went over the next day. It was gone, and they were using it with no air filter.
Ooh.
Yeah. It won't be running next year, Bruce.
And then, and then there was that scooter. Is that the one you're talking about?
I know you were trying to look for tools or something to help the guy out.
And I just, anyway, it was still on warranty. So I said, well, geez, get it over to.
Take it back to where you bought it from.
It's Mexico. Everything's different. But yes, it's on warranty. So he bought it from Costco. So.
Is Costco in Mexico?
There ain't no warranty there. There's like,
he has
take it back and get another one.
Two-year warranty with so many kilometers and hours and all that stuff. So I said, my God, if it costs you $50 to hire somebody to take it over to the whoever services the Costco stuff in Mexico.
Right.
So anyway, I think it's that little, I called it a fuel pump, but it's some kind of a fuel actuator of some sort. I think it's that.
My gasket is here.
You mean the the vacuum fuel tap that's on there?
Yeah. It's under the seat. It's under the seat.
Yeah. They go bad commonly. I mean, it's easy, cheap fix, you know. But he can test it himself if he pulls off the vacuum hose and.
Yeah, he did that, and he got a mouthful of fuel.
Well, he was sucking
the wrong end.
Tube. There's two of them. He's got the vacuum one. Yeah.
I replaced my Harley vacuum petcock with a regular mechanical petcock. Yeah. They said a lot of people would have leaking petcocks, and that's why Harley did it, so they wouldn't have puddles all over the ground with fuel. But I don't know. I didn't like the vacuum petcock.
Yeah, well, they're persnickety, especially if they sit for any period of time.
Oh yeah, mine leaked.
If it's no different than the metering diaphragm in any of the small cars you do, they just get cracky and creaky and
so what's the purpose of them? Why can't you just use the gravity feed to the carburetor?
No. The vacuum one, the second you turn your engine on, it only takes like 1 inch of mercury to suck the vacuum diaphragm like this to open up the valve.
So it's just a shut off.
That way, when you shut the engine off, if people forget to shut their petcock off on an old Harley and you tilt the motorcycle on the kickstand, it'll leak.
Right.
Leaks out.
This way, it just prevents people from fuel leakage and all that stuff.
Yeah, so I was just looking at the diagram online. They didn't have a what was what piece, and it looked to me like a diaphragm fuel pump on a generator.
Right.
Vacuum hose in, fuel in and out.
Yeah. And, but all this one does, it doesn't pump. It just goes like that to open up the.
Right.
It doesn't pump at all. All it does.
So it is gravity fed. So the fuel is.
It is gravity, but the diaphragm is the valve that opens and closes to allow fuel to pass by.
Right, and they don't put shut off valves on these scooters anymore. That's how they do it. As soon as the engine stops, boom, that thing closes back up again. Soon as first rotation on starting, it opens up and lets fuel go.
So that might be why it runs for 5 minutes or for 2 minutes and then starts to bog.
No.
Well, if the diaphragm's got a hole, if it's losing vacuum,
it might be leaking.
Yeah, if the vacuum hose is losing vacuum, sure.
I don't know.
Right.
But anyway, I never got the answer. This was all on Facebook. Never met the guy. Emails back and forth, pictures. You know how it is, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I try to help where I can, but you can only do so much, over email or text or whatnot.
So next year I'm going to build a little. It's not a gun, but it's called an everyday carry tool pouch, and they're about this big and about that tall, and you fill it with small items up to 9/16 sockets and knives and tweezers, and I'm going to put it in the bottom of my suitcase so that I've got wrenches and tool pouches and
some tools.
Yeah.
Well, you just be careful so they don't think you're working. That was what my problem was.
Right. But
where's your work permit?
Oh, we had guys working. I worked with guys that went to the States, and they were working.
Right.
And the first guys that went down didn't get work permits, and they got sent right home.
Yeah.
Send them right home. Yeah, you
don't. In the back.
Yeah.
Well, we got at our place, since we're a defense contractor, if you don't have either a passport or a raised seal copy of a birth certificate, you're not getting in.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah. So.
But even like these guys, and they would have also on the mass shipping, they would have a set of tools for a crew. Like they were like a a charge hand on a crew, but they were working in the States from Canada.
Yeah.
So they weren't
Right.
allowed to, I mean, yeah, they had their personal stuff stuffed in their own, in their suitcase, but I mean, these big boxes of tools. Are you down here to work? Oh no.
Yeah, well, then why do you have the tools? I used
yeah,
to
they
tell
got
people,
a wooden crew box.
well, no, I mean, like I said, I just like to go camping, you know, and it wasn't
With-
much more than like
With
a
wire,
Leatherman and
with
a couple
wire
of things
strippers
like
and
that.
electric wrap guns. Yeah.
Yeah, no, that's those are tools in my book. But you
Yeah,
know,
they
if,
are,
if you have just like a Leatherman and a couple of little hand tools and whatnot, they don't care.
Yeah, that's what I take down now is a little
Yes,
4-inch crescent, a Leatherman, and
Yeah.
right.
Hey,
And I
some
say, you know,
electrician's tape.
yeah, I say like I like to work on my bicycle while I'm down there. That's another good one too.
Brucey, you may have missed this because you weren't here. Have you ever seen solid blue, not translucent, solid blue Tygon tubing?
No.
No.
It looks
Yeah.
like Cat 5 cable.
Well,
Just about.
it feels like vinyl actually.
Hmm.
And this is in a Husqvarna 359 chainsaw that somebody put it in. It's not factory, but it says Tygon.
Mhm.
And if you
Yeah,
look at the part number LP1500, that is Tygon fuel rated hose.
3/16,
Yeah,
whatever.
but it was weird though because I've never seen Tygon that wasn't translucent. You know, you have a
Correct.
color
Yeah.
to it, a blue,
Yeah.
a green, a yellow, but this is solid vinyl like you'd see on an air hose or something.
I've seen green and yellow, and I don't think I've seen blue.
Yeah, blue I've seen a lot, but translucent. You can see through
Yeah.
it. You know,
Yeah.
weird.
Is that's not translucent? That one's solid.
No, it's solid. It's solid like a vinyl.
Yeah,
hose.
his is
It almost
solid,
looks
but
like a
but if you
Yeah.
go look up LP 1500, this is why I put this slide up here earlier.
Yeah.
Is that it shows that clear tubing there? Initially, we thought it was like maybe it was just age and it had died, but no, clearly what he's got there is
It's a
comes out of
solid
the factory
color,
looking
yeah.
like that.
Yeah, and it's
Hey,
nice to have it
that's-
translucent when you're pumping the primer. You can see the gas come up from the tank.
Yeah. Yes, and that's what I like about any translucent stuff. But yeah,
Mhm. I'm actually starting. I'm showing my age. I'm using 1/4-inch Tygon more, just because the black 1/4-inch is getting harder to find.
Is it really?
oh, what
Oh,
you mean
okay.
like on Briggs
I'll come
motors and whatnot?
Yeah.
Got a customer here. I'll be back. You
All
can
right.
All right.
put me out and I can log back in if you want.
Yeah.
Well,
it's
we,
all
no,
right.
you
We-
just
we-
put you minimize you if you want.
yeah.
Yeah, I got to run out and sell a lawnmower.
No, man, do it.
In the snow.
but-
Hey, yeah, really good
So
day
I've
for
been.
that.
I didn't want to say anything, but I've been put on hold for indefinite period. I can't work on anything. I can't pull rewinds. I can't work on
Uh-oh.
chainsaws. Nothing for probably 2 months.
Uh-oh. Well,
Is that self-inflicted?
No, it's just in my back. I don't know what happened to it.
Oh,
too
well,
much.
it might be self-inflicted.
Too much vacating.
Yeah, too much
Too
sitting around.
Too much vacation. That's it, Bruce.
Yeah. Alcohol induced back pain.
Mm,
I hear you, man. That's that happens.
mm. Hey, Brad.
Hey,
Brock,
I
how you
think
doing,
I got
Brock?
your sticker in the
Oh,
mail,
yeah.
Brock.
Oh, did you?
Well, I had mail this thick when I got home, right? So 'cause
Oh.
we've been gone since before Christmas.
As long as it's not bills.
Right.
Well, I got a check from the government. That was nice,
no.
and yeah. So
What are you working on, Brock? Anything?
Everything.
Clearing out that property that we just got all that stuff
oh yeah,
purchased. Yeah,
you bought bulk.
yeah.
I got ripped off one time. I bought everything in a guy's yard, and it was all crap.
Yeah.
All
Yeah.
I got out of it was a carburetor off of a 5-horse Briggs
Yeah.
updraft.
Updraft. Well, no.
Yeah, that's worth some money.
Yeah, that is. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, you're welcome, Bruce. No problem, brother. You so you're back at home now then.
Yeah,
You say you hurt your back, eh?
yeah. I'm down for months.
Man, I know how that back feels.
I think it's from too much vacation, Bruce.
Mm.
Yeah.
I mean, think about it.
Yeah. You're not moving around.
But you know, down there, like it's a complex, right? So if you've got a friend or something happening on the other side, it's by the time you get back to the condo, it's maybe a half a click, right? Kilometer. So you're walking a lot. Walking's supposed to be good for you, right?
Well, what you need to be doing while you're walking is pulling on those pull cords that way.
Oh, I can't use
Take
my.
yourself-
But the good thing about it is it's on the right side, so I'm left-handed, so I still got some power.
Oh, that's good. Yeah, yeah.
Candid, yeah.
But I'm
That's
going through
good.
the whole thing, right? I'm medication changes, the whole. That's why I look like.
Well, you don't look that bad, Bruce. Come on now.
Yeah, all right. I look like a 67-year-old small engine mechanic. Oh, wait.
Wait.
Yeah. Yeah, those recoils, I had 2 rotator cuff surgeries, so I can't do recoils that much.
Yeah.
Well, I
Mine's all.
avoided
Mine's
that
all. I think mine's
surgery.
all. Sorry. I'm so sorry. Tell me. Sorry. What'd
No,
you
no,
say?
no. I was going to say I avoided surgery because I had both problems with both of my shoulders. And then literally right before I was ready to go under the knife, I went back to the orthopedic guy. He says, forget all this crap I've been doing. Just do these 4 stretches and you'll be fine. And 6 weeks later, he was right. These 4 stretches took care of it.
Listen to this, though. I've been home. I'm sorry. I've been home since Tuesday night, right? I've been to the doctor, had an x-ray, got the results of the x-ray, had a medication change, got all the pills and everything. And that was by Thursday afternoon.
And not in America.
Well,
Yeah, not in
our
America.
Canadian system's pretty slow right now too.
Yeah.
They are really working on it. Like I was at the drugstore, and like it's hard to get a family doctor right now because there just aren't any. And they had when you take your phone and you scan this app, that thing that looked like a stamp. And they said if you need a family doctor, just scan here and we'll connect you right away. So they've got a bank of doctors sitting in a call center probably.
Oh yeah.
Going
Right.
antibiotic.
Did you do a video visit, or how'd you do it?
No, no, my doctor is in town here.
Oh,
But we made the appointment before we left Mexico,
yeah,
so-
yeah.
which was
Right.
smart.
Well, that Bruce, that is a QR code.
Yeah,
Is
QR
what that
code.
is.
Yeah.
But what I will caution everyone on, because I'm probably more into security than most anybody else here is be careful of QR codes that you're not familiar with,
Okay.
because they have them on like parking meters and restaurants and that sort of thing. And people are now putting bogus QR codes
Oh, yeah.
over the real one. And as soon as you scan it, boom, they have broken
Right.
through the security of
They
your
got you. That's a
phone
good
or
one.
whatnot.
Wow.
Yeah, it's bad.
No, that's good because I don't use one. Trudy does.
Hey now.
My
Yeah,
phone is
well,
my
just-
phone is
just
now
be-
7.
just
My
be
phone is 7
mindful of
years old.
Well, I think what you have to do is if I see one and I feel there's been a sticker put on top of it,
Yeah.
no way. And people are doing it in restaurants, parking meters and all that sort of stuff where you're supposed to scan the code. I'll type the code in.
Well, it's just like the card reader at the gas station. People put the fake reader over the top of
Yep.
the other reader.
Fake reader. Yeah.
Yeah.
You have to pay attention. Yeah.
What I
But
do
the-
now
but the-
is whenever I use a card reader, I grab it and see if it comes off. No, because sometimes it's just double stick tape, and they stick them
Yeah.
on. And when you stick your
Yeah.
card in, it'll work, but they're actually reading your code too.
Yeah, there's a
Well,
guy.
I like the ones with the touchless things.
Yeah,
boom.
yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah, I just
That
touched that
has
on
a
it.
risk all by itself too, right?
That's what I've been
No.
using lately.
Because if,
Those are
can't
supposedly
can't
pretty
you get
secure.
scanned while you're walking past?
No, not really. You have to be within like 10 inches or something like that. But you can also get wallets that cover that sort of stuff. Michael, my understanding is that it's certain additives that go in oil. It's bad for bronze bushings, okay, not brass.
Not brass.
And what happens so often is the detergents make it sudsy and soapy,
Yeah.
and all that soapy stuff, bubbles and whatnot, wind up so that you don't have the right level. This is more so with wet clutches
washes it
on.
away.
Yeah, you just have to make sure it's
do
not
this.
an extreme pressure lubricant that has sulfur
Yes,
in
or
it.
EP,
Sulfur,
and they also use the word, if you see the word hypoid, that is also the thing that you don't want to put in anything that has bronze bushings or wet clutches.
Yeah,
That's
yellow
what
metal.
that is.
Yellow metal. Yeah.
Yes, yeah, but I don't know if brass is as susceptible as bronze is, because isn't bronze a combination of brass and tin, or no? Which one is it?
Copper and was it copper and
Whatever. Anyway, but
bronze
I know
is
it's
copper and
bronze.
tin, right? It's copper and tin.
Yeah, well, you'll have to Google that one. But yes,
It had to be-
I know the issues with bronze bearing,
Well, the bronze era,
bushing.
it had to be something simple to make, right, and soft because it's 3,000
Yes.
years old.
Right. Yeah.
Yeah, that front gear on the snowblowers, eh? The worm gear.
Yeah, worm gear.
Yeah, copper and tin for bronze. Yeah.
Good man,
Oh,
Mr.
copper and
Modal.
tin.
Mr. Modal.
I need
So
to
what
get
is
your
brass?
sticker, Ken.
Say what?
I need to get your sticker on my box.
I know. I can't find them. I'm serious. I don't know where the hell. I have a whole bag with literally probably 200-300 stickers in it. I can't find it.
Kenny, that's
I
like
think
something
you've
you
got
don't
mine,
you
right, Rob?
shouldn't
You've got
admit in public, Kenny.
No.
That's something you got.
You don't have
No.
mine?
I don't know.
Mm-mm.
I owe like 6-7 people stickers. I feel bad, but I don't know where the hell they are.
I got a sticker list Word document. I'll check that right now.
Yeah, I appreciate that. Yeah.
I'm,
the
I'm
box-
pretty sure I sent you stickers, right, Brian?
Oh yeah,
I did?
and you're
Oh,
on my
yeah.
refrigerator too.
Woohoo!
Yeah. Oh, you hold up my my chart that I had to do my blood pressure every morning. So I say hello. I say hello every morning. or when there's beer in there, you know.
There you go.
But yeah. I only drink on
I hear you, Tommy.
I only drink on Saturdays.
Well, which
Well, wait
reminds
till
me.
you're retired.
Oh, wait.
Saturdays every day.
I am
That's
retired.
right. Every day is Saturday.
Oh, there you
I
go.
was supposed to be retired, I guess. I don't know.
What is retirement though, right? Oh yes, you're on the to send list.
I think we retired like 3 times already.
That's good. Well, you'll get better at it next time.
Steph got bored real quick. Like a year into it, she goes, "I gotta get out of here." So, yeah.
Well, and I think that's a problem with a lot of people. I know that was what my problems with my mother. She just quit working one day, and that's not the way to do it. You
No.
got to retire to something. you
Yeah.
know?
Well, yeah, and you have to have here. Your life's like a tree, right? If you've only got one branch on it, and it's called work, and you cut that branch off, the tree is going to die. But if you
Yeah.
have
Right.
other branches on your tree, this is told to me
Right.
by our pension guy, right? He says you have to have, even if it's just something silly like helping out at the school or
Mhm.
Or
walking
fixing
the dog or-
lawnmowers.
yeah, fixing lawnmowers or whatever.
Yeah.
Then you cut that big work branch off, the tree is going to keep
Right.
going.
Well, that's what
Right.
happened. She volunteered at the hospital, and they hired her.
Ah!
Well, that sounds like a personal problem to me.
You're like, oh, this one.
Yeah.
This
No, I mean,
don't
I,
let that
I
one
like,
get away with it.
I transitioned to a handyman, and that was a great way to go broke.
Yeah.
Well, you're working
But
for
hey,
Yeah.
but you're having fun, right?
yeah,
That's
you're
what's
working for
important.
this. Well, okay, all these telephone men died, right? And their wives are living in their house, and they've got nobody to fix anything.
Mhm.
So you go there and you work for a month, and you hand her a $3,000 bill, and she looks at it like it was a $75,000 bill,
Yeah.
and you're not even making any money. You're just paying for the product and your fuel. So I did that for about a year and a half, which actually was a transition from work. And then I started my YouTube, and away we went. But that took about 5 years before I could actually call it real money too.
Yeah. Yeah. That,
Well, you also got in the ground floor when it was a lot easier. You could make a lot more money. They really stick the screws to you now. It's
Oh,
really
it
hard
was
to
actually-
do it.
20 and 21 were the 2 years for me, COVID.
Yeah.
And then I started, and it's a really good thing. You guys know this. All my YouTube money went into the bank. I haven't spent a dime of it. But I was really thinking, holy smokes, if this keeps up like 20 and 21 and 22, I'm going to be rich. And right
Well,
I'm back to
Well,
half of
Bruce-
what I was last year.
Bruce,
Yes,
if you weren't
folks,
such a
right?
tightwad, you could like buy yourself maybe a new computer with some of that money.
I know my computer. I got no mine. We're up on the computers. I got 2 SDD laptops.
Okay, all right.
Yeah, no,
Okay,
this-
well, okay. How about this then? How about a new phone?
phone.
How about a new phone? Come on
Phone.
now, you can do a new phone. Come on
Maybe
now.
get a used one.
the one with the crinkling on it, he says.
No. I mean,
It's on my
I
list. I went to
I'd
Mexico
do it
and no, I went to Mexico and WhatsApp stopped working because I didn't have enough memory in the phone to run it.
oh, Bruce, that's why you need
A new
a
phone.
new phone. Come on now. It's easy. Come on, Bruce. I'll help.
can't do
I'll
it.
help you over that hump. Come
I
on
can
now.
do it. No, well, actually, what I'll
You
probably
can
do
do
is
it.
I'll take Trudy's and she'll get a new phone.
No.
Don't need it.
That's
Yeah.
right.
That
I'm
place.
not going to be doing any wrenching for a couple months, so I can afford to get some of this technology up to date.
Yeah.
Well, that'd be good. That'd be good. Well, no, you can do a little bit of wrenching. You just can't be pulling on any pull cords, right?
I can't. No, I got home yesterday and the back alley was a mess. Took out the snowblower and there I am snow blowing the back alley.
Ouch. Yeah. Well, and no one else comes in snow blows the back
Yeah,
alley.
we had a guy come look after the house for 3.5 months,
Gotcha.
and he's still doing the front. Thank God.
That's
Yeah,
good.
thank God.
Is it low back, Bruce?
No, it's across the
In the
shoulder
middle?
blade. It's a pinched nerve across
Oh,
the somewhere
yeah.
around the shoulder blade.
Yeah, my last surgery on my right shoulder, they said that it looked like tissue paper trying to put it back together.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Well, we're gonna go through the hoops. Got to try physio first.
Mm.
You know, I've done this before, but not to this part. I've done it to my lower back, of course, because that's where there's no support.
Right.
Yeah, no support. Yeah.
Just age.
Yeah.
And a propensity
hear
for it's a propensity to arthritis and age. So
Yeah, getting old sucks.
You get these bone spurs, and I think one of them's touching a nerve, eh? And
Yeah.
feels like 110 volts across about a 1.5 inch spot.
Yeah, they'll probably put you on what's called pregabalin.
That's exactly what I'm
That's-
taking.
Yeah, it shuts that part of your brain off. Says that your nerve is hurting.
I don't think it's pregabalin. That one turned me into an unhappy person. That was before.
Oh, that was
Yeah.
that was gabalin. Oh no, what was it called? Babe?
Let me just
That make you moody. Gabapentin.
Yeah, that's a very popular thing.
Trudy,
Yeah.
what was
Yeah,
that drug that turned me into a monster?
I had my cat on that for a while.
yeah, it makes you moody. Yeah.
No, it actually made him sleepy, which is probably a good thing for me, not for him. I mean, I didn't like him being all drugged up all the time, but
Yeah.
I had to do it, unfortunately. So anyway,
How's your cat doing now with the urination? Is that all done?
yes.
That's good.
That's good. Yeah.
Uh,
Yeah.
It's kind of a modern snake oil.
Snake oil.
Yeah, it does everything. It helps pain. It helps depression. It helps nerves. It helps people with fibromyalgia.
What's it called?
Duloxetine. Duloxetine.
Yeah, I have trouble. No, I can't read those long, those $25 words I call them.
Yeah. Everybody's Googling duloxetine now.
Yeah, that John Deere that I did last turned out to be okay.
Good.
It's a 316. I like those 316.
Ooh, I got a message on my phone for somebody who wants their gin. Oh, our little niece just showed up. I might be busy for a few seconds, guys.
Oh, we don't have grandkids yet, but my
I
daughter brings her little dog.
Yeah.
And it's almost
I
like
don't want to get into the weeds, but I got 2 grandsons. I can't talk about it. I'll be right back.
I got you. Yeah. She brings her little dog, and it's almost like a little grandson, So,
Yeah.
yeah, she just popped in the other day. They live 3 hours away from us, and she just popped in, and that was nice, Yeah. Then they left. That was not good. Yeah. We miss them.
Well, you need to retire again so you can spend more time with them.
Yeah. You like that one? She said, "I ain't moving back down there."
I'm not going. I hear you. I hear you.
Yeah, they're talking about putting us in a nursing home already and taking the house.
Well, some of them aren't so bad.
Yeah.
That's right. It is.
WD-40 cures almost everything. Yeah, that's right.
Hey, do they now have a WD-40 professional for every one of the WD-40 regular things?
I think so.
Something
Why
like
would-
that.
Why
It's
would they
just-
do that? In other words, here's the substandard one, and here's a new and improved.
Yeah, that's a money thing.
It's marketing hyperbole.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
Yeah. It snowed the other day, by the way.
Oh,
I
really?
cannot get rid of the snow.
Now, how far up? You're not up in the UP, are you?
Almost like, so I guess.
We're halfway.
Yeah, there you go. The hand. That's it. Oh, okay. Yeah. You're way up there.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah. Oh, so you
We
know
had-
the knit,
Where'd you say where we were?
Yeah.
right? Right here. Hold on.
No, we're right.
Where are we at?
We're here.
We're here. Okay, we're right there. Okay. All right.
Well, I have not seen snow for 3 years. I don't think, and I don't think we're going to see it now. I mean, it's already everything's already in bloom here.
When you feel like it.
Steph said, "Come by anytime and get it."
Yeah, come on by.
Yeah.
No, what is blue creeper?
What is blue creeper?
Was it like a lubricant?
I was gonna say, is it
I don't know.
diesel, I think?
Oh,
have to-
diesel?
Maybe.
Diesel lubricant?
No, that's something.
I'll have to Google that.
Hey, Noel, how you doing, brother?
A stainless
Blue-
lubricant.
Creeper.
It's a lubricant.
Significant improvements over existing penetrating lubricants make Blue Creeper the most useful tool in your toolbox. It's kind of funny when you go to their
Yeah, but-
website.
Yeah,
Your
but it's made for
cursor
sewing
turns in-
machines.
Right, but
Oh,
but you go to their website and then your mouse turns into a little bottle of Blue Creeper. It's pretty funny. Works on metal, plastic, tool restoration, bicycle maintenance, barber and salon tools, precision jewelry, general tool maintenance, motorcycles, automobiles, garment and fabric equipment. Blah blah blah.
Wow.
Well, sounds too good to be true, but it might be worth checking out.
Hey, Mac. Now, yeah, now that it snowed, everything's frozen to the ground. Trying to get it out of that property is a bear now.
Hmm.
It was in the mud. Now it's in the
Excuse me.
ice.
Yeah, we saw Sean's back. Everyone saw Zippo's video.
So Zippo, yeah.
Yep.
That's
Oh,
cool.
I did not see that.
Yeah,
I didn't
he's
see
back.
that either.
Lost a little bit of weight, but he looks good.
Yeah. Yeah, that Noel, he knows a lot about tractors, man.
Hmm.
He's got that encyclopedia mind about those tractors.
You guys ever hear of this thing called Zelle? Z-E-L-L-E?
Was
Zelle?
at the bank.
Zelle is
Yeah.
a banking platform
Yeah,
that is, unless it's one of those things like they say with something like Venmo or something,
wow.
unless you actually know the person
Yeah,
in
actually,
person,
35.
Yeah.
it is a
Like a direct wire transfer, isn't it? Something like that?
it's like a direct wire transfer, but it's like irretractable. So
Oh, really?
a lot of scammers use it.
Yeah, because
You know,
Pate said
so-
someone wanted to use it to buy something off of him.
No,
yeah,
only if
don't
that
do
guy is standing right there in front of
Yeah.
you, in front of your face.
That's a
Only in
new thing
person.
on Marketplace right now.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Yeah, Jason showing the guy's there, and he wanted to use the Zelle thing, and
Oh,
I never-
well,
The
no,
guy's there.
if
Yeah,
the
yeah.
guy's there in
Oh, yeah,
person,
yeah, yeah.
absolutely.
no,
Yeah,
no.
if
But
he's
then he
there-
said it exceeded his limit.
"Oh yeah, well
Oh.
that's okay." You know,
Yeah, interesting. Never heard of it. Yeah, never heard of it.
Yeah.
Yeah, he said once they send it to you, it can't be undone.
Yeah.
yes.
Yeah.
Huh. Interesting. Huh. I don't know. I've never done any of that stuff. You know, when people say,
I
"Do
always
you
just do cash
take-"
only.
people say, "Do you take PayPal?" I go, "Yeah, pay me, pal."
Pay me back.
Not me, man.
Yeah.
I'll take money any way you want to give it to me.
I just don't do the
PayPal,
electronic.
Venmo,
Yeah.
Cash App, Zelle, anything. I'll take money however you want to give it to me.
Yeah, but the only thing is, like with PayPal and stuff like that, once it hits a certain dollar amount, they report it to the government.
So,
So why do you want to pay tax on that?
because it's my income.
Well, no, yeah, you have it as a.
I like to- I like to do-
it's
I like
coffee
to do
money,
my
yeah.
fair. I like to do my fair share, Kenny.
I
I'm-
do.
I'm
I
happy-
do that. I do that with my 50 hours a week. I don't have to do it on the
No.
weekend.
No, I'm
Legit.
well, and you know, and I'm not a business, but the point is, you know, I have this YouTube income,
Yeah.
you know, and I have to offset this YouTube income. So
Well, that's
if I
true,
don't,
yeah, that's true.
you know,
Yep.
eventually you get to the point where, you know, it doesn't matter what you do. If you don't report it and you don't start reporting it, you're going to have trouble, you know, finding enough expenses to offset that income.
Yeah,
I
see,
hit
my-
800 subscribers.
Do what now?
I hit 800 subscribers the other day.
oh, there you go.
Good job.
I tell you though, Stella, if I ever had to offset it, I got between all the tools I buy and everything else, I definitely spend more than I make. I'll tell you that.
Well, that's okay. So
Oh, what you got there? Oh,
Nice.
are you working on that?
No, I think she says she's coming for a vacation, but I hope it's just one night.
Yeah.
Yeah, is that the toy suitcase?
That's not. I don't think that's a toy one. That could go on an airplane.
No. Meaning there's toys inside, so she can play.
Well, there's clothes in there.
Oh wow! Uh-oh.
That's cute.
Young lady.
I was gonna say,
She brought her makeup. She's
did-
3.
did-
She brought her makeup.
did your niece drop her and then like run? Or-
No, she hasn't taken off her coat. How fun is that? I'll bring her on later when we're
Yeah.
private.
This is what Hainsley, the little one,
Yeah, Hazley. Yeah.
Hazley. Yeah,
Hurricane Hazley.
there you go.
Nice.
Yeah, they started early. You guys started early today, huh?
Yeah, we're me and Stella and Tom were talking, and it's pouring rain. It's a garbage day, and waiting for parts. In fact, they came. The cylinder head gasket came, but I didn't want to go outside in the rain and blow off with a chainsaw and all that. I said, "Yeah, what? I'll wait till the parts come." I said, "Let's go online." So
You got a head gasket in the mail? You said?
no, a cylinder gasket for a Husqvarna 359
Oh,
Oh,
Cylinder base gasket.
base gasket. Yeah.
yep, base
I bought the Chinesium kit that's got the 2 seals and the
Yep,
gaskets.
yeah.
Yeah.
Well, you know
I think-
what? We curse Chinesium, but we go back to it all the time.
Yeah, we do.
all the time.
The problem with this saw
You
is
guys
when-
tease me about being cheap.
no, the problem is with this saw, in
That's what
order
we love about you,
to put
Bruce.
the intake on, you have to take the cylinder off. There's
Mhm.
no way you can reach in because it has what's called a partition wall,
Yep.
and you have to install it this way. So it has to be connected to the cylinder to install it.
So I did a video on a still, and I got that Chinesium cylinder, the whole, the whole kit.
yeah.
They use that saw every day.
Oh yeah.
Every day. They still tell me, man, it's still holding up and still holding up. I'm like, good, I mean,
Yeah. Oh no, you got Highway, you got Meteor, you got all different kits. They all work good,
mhm.
But
Yeah.
then again, nothing works quite as well though as an OEM cylinder.
No.
If
no.
you look at an
Yeah.
OEM,
No.
it's a little bit cleaner,
Yeah.
porting and all that. Yeah.
It was like a saw that would have look, a little bit of age to it. And they said if it lasts to the end of the year, I mean, $80.
They're
you know what I
happy.
mean?
Yeah.
Yeah, they're happy. So,
That's a realistic customer.
yep.
Yep.
It's hard to find those, by the way.
And then those are the one. Yeah. So you want them to come back, but you don't want them to come back with the same machine.
I sold a riding mower the other day.
Is that the black one?
Nope. I sold that that orange Husqvarna, and the guy goes 90-day warranty, right? I'm like, oh yeah, okay.
Well, I give everybody a 3-week warranty. Which
Yeah.
For the lazy people, that means they might cut once, and everybody else will cut 3 times. And,
I
and
told
if it
'em.
doesn't cut 3 times. I don't want them to have it anyway,
I told him it depends on the problem,
unless they put shitty fuel. I mean,
Yeah.
dirty fuel.
Oh, yeah. And which happens all the time.
Yeah.
You
I
generally
think it's getting worse now with fuel going up in price. I think people are using up their old fuel in the lawnmower.
Mhm. Yep. I tell them when I sell them a riding mower, I tell them just please go by the manufacturer's recommendations. I don't try to tell them to do this and that, because if you just leave it in their hands, maybe they might research it. If you just tell them outright, you know what I mean?
Right.
I mean, it gets a little hairy. Oh, that's not what you told me, or something like. Well, you're always get them at the end of the year, and they say, well, it's not working anymore, and you always find water in the fuel, and it's like a never-ending process, really, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
The good fortune I've got because of my age and my social base is everybody is either a referral or a friend.
Oh,
So if it doesn't run, they just call and we work it out.
yeah, I got you.
But I literally nag everybody about fuel. I nag and nag. I'm sure they're sick of it. I bring it up every time.
And I nag all the time, and it still doesn't do any good.
I mean, you get some good ones, and then you get some really pests. You get some pests out there. They're just they don't take no for an answer, and you gotta barter with them. I don't know.
Have you ever sold a lawnmower to a guy who's never used a lawnmower? Like, there's lots of young men out there that are raised by single moms, and they were raised in an apartment, and they've never even started a lawnmower. And I put them through Lawnmower 101. I say to them, have you ever walked up to within 3 inches of a plane propeller running? And they go, no. I say, well, that's what's happening 2 inches away from your foot right now.
Yep.
And they go, oh. Because people just regard it as a yard vacuum, right?
Yeah, you can pretty much pinpoint if they're going to have a problem right when they get out of the car. You're like, oh, man. Do one of those. So a kid, I guess he wanted a kid, 20-something, I guess. And he bought a self-propelled mower. As soon as he got it home, he got back in contact with us over Facebook. And he said, this thing's not working. So I said, okay, bring it back. And then I pulled the bell. He goes, oh, I didn't do that. I'm like, I told you, did you pull the bell and then, pull the cord? No.
Yeah. She wants her suitcase back.
Yeah. 20 minutes away. Had to go all the way over there,
And what did he not do?
He didn't pull the bell down, back to start the thing. I showed him how to do it before he left. Didn't get it.
He didn't pull the bail back.
Nope.
Must be strong guy.
So he brought it back to you, or you had to go to him?
Oh, I had to go to him. Yep.
Oh, I hope you charged him for that.
I know. My wife said the same thing. You guys will get along. She's like, you're too nice to everybody.
Me too. But these guys, most of them are friends of friends or friends.
Well, I figure if that guy's got a big mouth, he'll probably cost me more money than what that 20-minute drive is worth. You know what I mean? Yeah.
I usually try to incorporate the drive into something else to make it efficient.
Yeah. Maybe go get a pie or something.
Yeah.
I don't know where that
Pick up some Stay-Bill at the store.
Yeah. Flowers for the wife.
I buy plastic flowers for her. I tell her that it's like my love that never die.
Never die. You just gotta dust them.
Joke. I'm too cheap to buy plastic flowers.
I bought some flowers yesterday for my wife.
Oh,
Yeah.
You're the man.
Yeah, the other ones died. They're getting ready to be, fertilizer.
And it's a nice time to buy flowers because it's kind of depressing out there right now.
Yeah,
It's
it is.
brown and ugly. The tulips are trying to do something. Not here. The tulips are still under the snow.
How much snow did you get?
6 inches.
Yeah, we got 3. Yeah. And you could have swore that the whole town shut down. They're like, I guess they forgot what it looked like.
We really needed it, like moisture.
Yeah, moisture.
And now the ground is not frozen, so it's going to go down instead of off.
Mm-hmm.
That's really good.
Yeah, it's just like rain. It just,
Well,
falls out.
It's better than rain because it takes a week to melt.
Mm-hmm.
Because
Yeah.
our lows are still below freezing. Well, right now it's freezing all day, but once the storm is gone, we'll be +5 Celsius day and -5 Celsius at night. That's just perfect for springtime.
Yeah.
I'd be like, what, 28, 40, 28, 40.
Yep. Yeah, the Cub Cadet I picked up, Ken. Did you see that?
Which one?
Yeah.
I picked it up the other
Not the
day.
yellow and white one there, the older one.
Yeah, the older one. Yep.
What model is it?
Saw that in Mexico.
1811.
That's pretty old for a freaking lawnmower.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that was after the National Harvester, though.
Yeah, exactly. Yep.
Yeah, that's the Cub Cadet Corporation ones.
Mm-hmm. It's got the hydraulic deck and everything. It's got the hydro in the front. Yeah. A lot of those mowers over there at that property are hydros. I guess the guy, he liked his hydros.
Hmm.
There's also 6 different years of Skidoo, vintage Skidoos over there. Yeah.
Are they all
Oh.
yours?
All 1 year apart. Yep.
Are they all
Actually,
yours?
that one's actually MTD.
Yep.
Yeah, because MTD bought them in 80, 84, 83.
Yeah, this one's 87, I think.
Yeah, they built the 1811 from 86 to 89. Nice tractor.
I think that was the 80 from 85 to 95 was the prime for garden equipment.
No doubt. No doubt.
You know,
I mean, look, it still runs to
that
this
was
day.
still built in North America. It was reliable, still easy to start. You
Yep.
can still fix it, and it's not so old that it's clunky. Like it's still doable.
Yeah. Yep. Yep. I totally agree.
So my one rider, John Deere rider's in 86, and the other one's in 96.
They don't go. I messed with the 111 the other day, a little guy,
Yeah.
and the starter was bad. So I just kind of like, there's so many of them. I don't want to spend too much time on ones that won't produce,
Right.
and I'm getting overwhelmed already. I can't.
Yeah.
I was so
You're
excited.
gonna have to line them up in order of viability and start with the quickest.
Yes. Yep.
Well, the 111, that's a lawn tractor. That's got the Briggs engine on it.
Yeah, exactly. You ever had the flathead on it?
Mhm.
Yep. 12 and a half, I think, was on that one. And starter was bad. I said, I'm not even, move on. So then that's when I snatched up that, I can't remember what it was.
Now, my favorite Deere lawn tractors are still the STX 38s. I love them.
Yeah. You know what? There's one over there too.
Yeah, those are like tanks. You can't kill those, and they cut great.
Do they?
Yeah,
I
no,
never
Excuse
worked
me.
on one. I'm excited about working.
Oh
on
yeah, I
it.
got 2 of them. Yeah.
Do you?
Three of them actually. Yeah, I got 2 sticks and 1 hydro.
My personal one is a D105.
The only problem with the D though, a lot of them have the plastic transmissions.
Yeah, I seen that.
Yeah.
Yep. I mean, because when I get a piece of equipment, I don't know why, but I just research the crap out of it all the time. I just go on the internet and I just beat it to death. You know what I mean? And I seen the last thing I looked at was a trans. I was like, oh man.
The only problem I have is I gotta. Hopefully by the end of the year, I'm saving up for a nice big shed so I could store stuff. Because just being outside, I've got some tractors that would have been beautiful. They're all beat to hell now because of the elements.
I'm having that same problem. I run out of room so fast. I need just something to put the good ones in until you flip them or whatever.
Yep. I had a
And so you
beautiful
just-
Sears, 1966 Sears
Oh, man.
XL12. It's rusting to death now because it's sitting outside. It was mint, but I didn't have any place to store it.
Big gray one, right?
Well, no, the orangey red and white,
I don't know if I've seen that one
like
before.
a peachy orange color and white. Yeah, 67, I think it is.
Oh,
and,
Oh, it's a 67.
66 or 67. It's an XL. I think it's an XL10 or XL12 Tecumseh with a front blade and a rear grader blade as well.
Oh, no way.
Yeah.
Yeah,
got wheel weights.
That's like a long track.
It's a lawn and garden. Yeah, it's a
yeah,
and
long garden
Yeah.
track. Yeah.
Yeah, it's beautiful. It's actually beautiful.
That's something like a garden tractor boy. He has a lot of those.
Yeah. Or Noel too. Noel.
Yeah,
has a
Noel
bunch
too.
of them.
Yeah.
But yeah, LX170. Yeah, those are good. That's Kawasaki engine, I think, on those, Pat. Right? The LX178. I think it's a Kawi engine. But those are
I got 11,000. I guess you call it, right? 11,000.
What's that?
Craftsman. It's that all-wheel steer one.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
It's confusing to drive. Very confusing.
Hey, Bob.
Like you just barely, and you're just, yeah.
Mm.
And
Nice run
something's
trees.
going on with it. I don't know what's going on with it. I'd put it to the side because it's just I got that one a couple months ago. Every time I touch it, there's something else. I see this wrong with it. I just said
Hey, Mike.
they didn't like those too much. They stopped producing those, didn't they?
Yeah, I thought they had issues with the steering on those.
Yeah.
But I tell you though, they were nice to go around bushes and trees
Mhm.
and stuff like that, staring at a dime.
It's like having a zero turn, really. Kind of.
All right. Stella, take care for a second. I gotta get another cup of tea.
I think that's
Well.
code talk for you got to let the cat out. Am I missing something there?
No.
Go.
The bladder's doing fine. I just
The bladder.
I just literally want to get another cup of tea. I'll be back.
There you go.
Yeah, we went to a Japanese restaurant the other day and had that jasmine tea. Was good.
Yeah, it's good.
Mhm. We couldn't find it in the store though.
Well, you need to go to a hoity-toity store like I don't know, like
Mhm.
Trader Joe's or something. You
Yeah,
guys
we
have a
just
Trader
went to-
Joe's there?
No,
live in the country.
we live in the
We
country.
barely got a Walmart.
Oh, barely have a Walmart.
Our Walmart is 45 minutes away from the house. Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah.
Well, that's kind of
Yeah.
bad.
Well, Tractor Supply, we went this morning. It was an hour and a half. Yeah.
One way or round trip?
One way. But
Dang.
but we do have another Tractor Supply, but that's not where we got the trees that.
Tell him to buy me some chickens.
Oh no, chickens. No chickens. Hey John, how you doing, brother? No, the doggone the Tractor Supply where we got the trees. The trees died from last year, and we took the tag back, and they gave us new trees.
What kind of trees did you get?
Plum, two peach, and one apple,
Wow.
or something like that. I can't remember. Yeah, they all died.
No, the apples survived.
Or somebody hit them with a rusty lawnmower. I don't remember which one it was.
Tommy, some of us are not so crass. We enjoy tea, so I drink a lot of tea.
I like tea too.
Yeah. Good stuff.
Yeah.
Oh.
You got a turkey and some chicks. What did you say?
Yes. Yeah, he's got a whole brooder full of turkey chicks. I don't know. A friend of mine had chickens and everything, and she said, she thought chickens were the dumbest thing in the world, but God created something even stupider, and that was turkeys. So I thought,
Yeah. Those, around here we have a lot of wild turkeys, and
yeah.
they just come out of nowhere and fly right in your, right by your windshield, and just with 10 of them at a time, and
Right.
scare the bejesus out of you. Oh yeah, just happened the other day to me. I was like, oh,
well,
no.
now can you eat wild turkeys? I mean,
No,
is there a season for them, or you can't mess with them?
Well, there is, but you have to be in a raffle here.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah, you got to know, I don't know, the mayor or something, to get into that raffle.
So is this like a meat raffle, or is this like another way. I mean, you can go like wild turkey hunting.
Oh yeah. Yep.
Yeah, you gotta
Yep.
pay for the raffle.
You gotta
It's
pay for the
there.
raffle.
You gotta pay to get
Oh, okay.
just to get
You
to
gotta.
get a raffle ticket to even be entered.
Yeah.
Because, okay, because turkey shoots around here is you just go shoot at targets and they give you frozen turkey.
Oh, yeah. You know what? Like in
That's a
Georgia,
turkey.
when we lived
Yeah.
in Georgia, our first week there, we heard all kinds of gunshots. I'm like, well, that's just like being back home in Detroit, you know. But then,
You're a bad man, John.
but the doggone guy down the road had a turkey shoot, and yeah, that's exactly what they were doing.
Yeah.
Yep. But no, there's actually like in Georgia also you can go turkey hunting. You don't have to have a raffle. Yeah.
Oh, sorry, doing an invoice.
No, man. I
Well,
just
there you
wasn't
go.
there,
Did you
so
sell it, Wayne?
Look at, I got the Eliminator glasses on, Stella.
Yeah.
There you go. Good job.
That's
So we
from
need to
being
say
out in the
that.
sun.
So you need to change your name to I'm not Jake.
I'm not
Oh,
Jake.
Yeah, you got that right. I'm not Jake. Yeah.
That's funny.
No, sold the lawnmower. Guy's happy.
Very cool.
Yeah, older Mastercraft with a GCV 160 engine on it, Honda engine.
Buddy. Whoa.
One lever to adjust all
Good
four
Lord.
wheels. And the deck does not have any bubbling on it. It's mint. Like, I mean, I never saw an older machine with that good of a deck on it.
Garage kept.
Nice.
Yeah,
Well, you
I
know,
just-
all the older, and I tell people, you know, everything is better about these older machines.
Yeah.
The steel is thicker. The deck is, you know, everything is head and shoulders above anything else you can
Oh,
buy
yeah.
on the market today. And people don't remember that. There you
Well,
go.
there-
Nice job.
Yeah. Nice job. Well, who's that?
Now,
by?
is that an aftermarket kit or is that
Yeah,
the real
yeah.
deal?
Yeah, Guangdong.
Guangdong.
No, Taiwan.
Taiwan. Well, that's better.
The
Almost. sort of,
company,
kinda.
the company that sells it.
Yeah.
Is Engine,
Engine
Run.
Run.
Yeah, it's run.
That's
Well,
what
you
I
get
thought
the-
I seen.
This was like $16. But if you're buying everything separately, the head's going to be $6-7. Seals going to be $5 each. So
Yep.
for
Mhm.
16, you get $2 shipping, whatever.
I've
So
gotten
what
that
is
engine
what is
run
that
before.
odd shape? What is that odd shape one? Is that between the gas tank and the
Which one?
body?
No,
I guess.
that one, yeah, where the case halves split in half.
Oh, gotcha.
Mhm.
Oh, that's
'Cause
right.
This
okay, it's
this
got two
isn't
halves.
a
Gotcha.
clamshell. This is a right where you have the two case halves, then the cylinder
Gotcha.
goes on top. Yeah.
Gotcha. Okay.
Yeah, but the regular, like you were talking, Stella, the 350 and the 346 XP and the 340, that is
Right.
a clamshell type.
Right.
Whereas this type is a regular with a cylinder on top and all that. So, but that's all. But anyway, got my cuppa. So I'm
Cuppa.
ready to go.
There
What
you
time
go.
is it now? It's 13 minutes
2:11.
after 2. So the regulars will be coming up now saying, "Where the hell you been?" I said, "We've been here
Where
for
you
2
been?
hours."
We've been here for 2
Well,
hours, man.
So where's all the questions?
Uh,
Well,
Six-
that was 2 hours ago.
McCulloch 610. That's
2
actually
hours ago.
610 is a good. 610's a good saw.
Stella.
It's a heavy saw too.
McCulloch. Yeah.
That's
Stella,
when they
you're
were. That's
killing
when they
me.
were metal.
2 hours ago. 2 hours ago, we were just talking. There were no questions, right?
Well, there were
Yeah.
a few.
We had a few,
Oh,
yeah, we had a
okay.
few.
I thought this was the part at 2:00 where they're supposed to have questions ready.
Nah, we're too tired for that right now. Lane.
We're too tired for that.
Are we?
It's
Okay.
it's already beer 30 now. So
Beer 30.
Okay, so I'll just tell you all of my equipment that had the alkylate fuel in it, every piece. Now we're up to eight parts. They all started first pull. The
Very
ones that
good.
had regular fuel in them, customers or whatever that was stored, I had to clean. I cleaned the carbs on all. They wouldn't start first pull. They wouldn't start second pull. They wouldn't start third pull. So I re-cleaned the carbs and put fresh fuel in, and now they all fire up.
Clear disabled time, yeah.
Hey Hank, where the hell you been?
In the garage, cleaning up the garage, and then the wife called me, and I didn't even know what time it was, but she said she got about 8 inches of snow up there in Maine.
Man.
Yeah,
Yeah, we
And
got 5 here, Hank.
yeah, and it's still snowing.
No,
Yeah, we got 3 here. Yeah.
ours is all melting.
Yeah.
Ours is 2.
Sun's out. It's beautiful out there now.
Yeah,
Oh,
pouring,
okay. Over here, it's raining like hell.
Yeah, last couple of days it was like sub-zero. It was really cold.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. So, no answers, no Q&A today, huh?
No Q&A today.
We did it around 12 o'clock. We did.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, we
12
had some good questions. Now I couldn't tell you what they were, but that's okay
Now,
Good to-
why
good
were
to
you
know.
guys on at 12 o'clock?
because we can. So
Got
there.
bored. I was bored.
I just happened to see him. Hank, I just happened to see him. Said, "What are you guys doing on there so early?"
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
John,
Why
did
not?
you know?
We'll see what happens.
Pardon.
John, did you know they were on?
I actually saw where he said he was going on it at noon instead.
Yeah, I put it on the
because of
WhatsApp.
rain.
I didn't see it. Yeah.
But if you
I
didn't
was-
see it, then I don't guess I saw it then.
I was
Happy
too-
birthday in 4 days, John.
Oh
You too.
yeah. Happy
Oh,
birthday,
happy
John.
birthday.
Happy early birthday to you too. Thank you.
Yeah, thank you.
28.
Whose birthday?
28.
28. 28 what?
It's mine and Wayne's.
Times
March
what?
27th.
Oh, 27th. No, mine's 27th.
How'd you
Yeah.
make out with the motorcycle, John?
Well, it's broke down. We
What
got
is
it
it?
loaded up on the trailer and brought it back to his house.
Is it a
Never.
street bike or dirt bike or what is it?
It's a Harley wannabe Yamaha.
Oh,
What's wrong with it?
It's a Yamaha Harley.
Yamaha.
Yeah. It's a Yamaha Davidson.
Yama Davidson.
Yeah, I used to drive a Yamaha Harley.
Really cool.
Yeah.
I think
Don't
they
know.
all,
Yeah,
Go
I
ahead.
did. I redid all the carburetors on it about 8 months ago, and he let it sit in his garage. He kept, excuse me, planning to put a new fuel lines on it, and then he got real busy at work, and that got put off for a while. And he finally got the fuel lines on it yesterday or day before yesterday. Got it running. He rode around the house area for a little while, then he decided to venture out, and he ventured out and it broke down.
John, is he an officer as well?
He was. When I retired, he said he didn't like it anymore. He
Oh,
did it for about another 6 months and quit.
Mhm.
He got a real job, making real money.
oh.
They had some kind of problem in Mississippi with the police. This past-
Which time?
Yeah, I've
You
been
talking
reading
about where
about
the,
that. All those guys going to jail.
The
Yeah.
goon squad? Yeah.
Yeah,
Piece of crap. Idiots like that make it bad for the rest of us,
Yeah.
Yep.
the ones that try to do what's right.
Yeah.
yeah. One bad apple isn't whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Make sure
That
if
metaphor.
you put the air filter on, it cuts out. It means it's too rich. You gotta
Mm.
close the high speed screw.
At least they
Yeah.
got them where they need to be, though.
Yeah.
Yeah, finally.
Yeah. One
And you
more
should be-
embarrassment for my state.
And you
Might
should
be a-
be setting them up with the filter on, right, Kenny?
Yeah,
When
Yes.
you're tuning them.
you should have, and make sure it's oiled if it
Yeah.
needs to be or whatever. Because I know a lot of times on the Hondas, like I know James was saying, a lot of times on his generators, if it hunts a little teeny bit, once he puts the air filter on, it richens it up.
Yeah.
There you go.
It likes that back pressure.
Yeah.
You know?
Dirt Rider, how you doing?
Hey, Mike.
He should come up. He's always
Yeah.
poking. He needs to come on up here.
there's a
And
way.
get poked.
Do what?
What?
Do what?
John, you beat Hank to the chips today, eh?
Oh, I'm out of chips.
Or is that
Yes.
or is that
Exactly,
Kenny?
Tommy. That's
That's
exactly what I
Kenny eating
had.
the chips.
That's Kenny.
I drove a Virago one time. I remember those are the ones that used to have that
Is-
gold
Oh, yeah.
plating and all that crap. Yeah.
Mm.
It's not a Virago. It starts.
I
with-
never used any Viagra.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
Hank's
but
got some snacks.
John, aren't those called V Stars now?
Well, I don't. It's. I think it's something. I was thinking V Star too, but I said the other day I said something about a V Star, and he's like, "It's not a V Star." Like, oh, excuse me.
Well, we call them the metric Harleys. You know.
Much-
I'm asking him what it is now.
Well, they all,
Of course, it'll be 3 hours before he takes me back.
they all try to be like Harley, just like Honda. It gets cloned a lot,
Well, I saw a Harley the other day, 3-wheeler. They look just like
Nice.
a Honda. I thought it was a Honda. No, it's a Harley Davidson.
Yeah. Nice bike. Nice
Yeah.
bike, the trike.
Yeah.
That's what us all guys like to ride, Hank. Trike.
Yeah. Exactly. Well, I remember
None.
when they had the white back and the police were driving them.
Yeah. My friend just picked up a old police bike, actually. Yeah.
I
You can pick 'em
remember
up from those.
my neighbor dropping his on him, and we had to get two guys to lift it off. He couldn't get from underneath the bike when it fell on him.
Wow.
That was the old police Harley.
Yeah.
That Kawasaki that I just got done working on not too long ago, that thing it's heavy. So when I move it around, I make sure that the kickstand is still, you know, so just in case. Yeah.
My favorite Yamaha was when they had the VMAX. I used to like those were fast.
Yeah. My father had that bike.
On to put reverse in, so you could back them up straight.
Well, especially the gold
Just
wings,
say,
the big ones.
hey, Mick, I've got the word back. It's a Yamaha Royal Star Midnight Venture 1300.
Roll Star.
Oh, it's a 1300. Yeah, that is a big bike. You know?
Yeah, it was heavy too.
Mhm.
Should have seen us pushing up on that dang trailer.
Yeah, this one's a 1500, and it had 4 of us trying to put it up on my trailer. And then when I strapped it down, I was like, man, I hope it makes it 3 hours, because I had to
Yeah.
take it 3 hours from my. That's a nice looking bike. Yeah.
That's a Royal Star.
Now, your AAA down there, does he have AAA? They don't pick up motorcycles or what?
No, he don't have all that.
No.
He's got Daddy right down the road, so
You
yeah,
got
why does he
Daddy
need that
down
for?
there. Yeah, don't need. Oh, what if Daddy's gone? What if Daddy's gone on a cruise with
Big
Top
Mama.
Conquer?
Oh yeah.
Well,
Oh.
I think that if any of you have 2 wheels, the best thing you can do is join the American Motorcycle Association. It's only $30 a year or something crazy like that, but it includes towing for
Yeah.
everything you own,
Sure
your
does.
cars, motorcycles, even your antique motorcycles, which is
Yeah.
why I have it. Because a lot of these towing things, if you get AAA or something, even with RV coverage, which is what a lot of people require to pick up motorcycles, they won't pick up an antique.
Nope.
If you're driving something older than 20 years old, they're not going to pick it up. But the American Motorcycle Association.
With our CAA over here in Canada, we had to get a special contract with them for Jake, because he does all the pickup and deliveries. So if he breaks down, they got to bring any equipment that's in the trailer to boot.
Yeah.
Oh wow, that's a good
Yeah.
thing to have. Yeah. I gotta call the wife.
That little Yamaha I had was a 250 cc. It looked huge. It had a big old V twin on it, so it looked huge. But
Yeah.
it was a fun bike.
I used to like the old Yamaha Big Bears. I think they were 250cc trail bikes.
Yeah.
They were
Yep.
nice
Bike.
bikes.
Yeah.
Fast.
Yep.
Quick.
Yep. Police couldn't keep up to us with those things.
Those damn cops.
The cops.
They didn't like riding through the mud.
That's what it looks like now, Kenny. It's the purplish, dark blue looking.
Oh, yeah.
Crap.
Pull
Yeah,
back.
That's a heavy
Pull
bike.
out.
Yeah.
Wow.
Oh,
Oh, here we go.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah, it's a nice bike.
focus, dang it.
now
Oh,
does it
well.
does his is it wife or girlfriend with him, John?
Girlfriend.
So she like it or no?
I don't know.
Don't go there.
Yeah, he was supposed to go. They had Hubfest downtown festival going on today in Hattiesburg, and he was supposed to go with them, and something happened. Him and her got into a little squabble last night over something. She don't even know what he did.
Oh.
And she left without him this morning, went with my wife and our daughter to Hubfest. Left him at home. I was like, well, son, just get used to it. It only gets worse.
Yeah,
You don't have to do anything and you can be in trouble.
that's right.
Now, was he having a few drinks before they got into the argument?
No, he was actually, he had worked on the motorcycle. He worked on his four-wheeler.
Oh,
And he was taking a nap, and he said she woke me up while I was asleep. And apparently I said something I shouldn't have said, and I went back to
Yeah.
sleep.
yeah.
So I don't know what I said. I was like, yep, just get used to it. Just it happens.
Yeah.
What shit did- Oh my God. No, Mick, I sure don't. Thank you. Stella, I see you added to it.
I'm
Bad girl. Bad girl.
I'm just explaining. That's all.
Oh, yeah. Appreciate the help. Always so eager to help.
That's right. I'm also helpful.
Awesome. Not only a client, I'm also the president.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Come on up, Mike. He must be scared today.
I know. I get that feeling sometimes.
And that arch was coming up.
Yeah.
Hey, Archie, come on, where are you?
Hey, Thomas, what's up?
7.
What are those cod chips? Let's say, what's that say?
The
Cape
russet,
Cod?
the
Oh,
brown
those are good.
ones,
Those
yeah.
are good chips.
Yeah, those are good
The
chips.
dark,
those Cape
dark
Cod
russet.
chips.
Yeah.
They're thick, huh? The chips.
I like the dark ones, though. Better flavor.
Let's see what I got here.
No, I just got a strange question from my wife. Out of the blue, she texts me and asks, "What's a ratchet spanner?"
Banner.
Sounds
Yeah.
like a ratcheting wrench.
Banner.
Sounds
a
like a
Euro-
ratcheting wrench
that's-
there, John.
And now ratcheting spanner is like the gear wrench, but that's what
Yeah.
they call them in Europe.
Yeah,
You got those, John?
I do. Yes.
You do now.
I love those things.
Hmm.
The gear wrench went from like $18 to $40.
Yeah.
You notice that?
Yeah.
I get all my gear wrench stuff from Amazon.
Yeah, it's still $40.
Hey, day before yesterday,
Oh.
Nice.
I like the one where you could change direction where you don't have to flip it.
Yeah,
Yeah,
exactly.
see, I don't have the ones that you can change direction.
Yeah, those are nice. Because how many people do it in one direction? Oh, shit. And then they can't get it.
Yeah,
I
I,
did it.
and
noticed.
you always pick the wrong way.
Yep.
Yep.
I
did
noticed
it
that
twice
on
on my,
Brock's last video.
Yeah, I did it twice on my video the other day, right on camera. I couldn't believe it. I was like,
I flipped mine. It won't go back on because of the different size.
Oh, Mick just ordered some young boy.
Yeah.
I have eight different ratchets on four gear wrenches. There's 8 different sizes on 4.
no way.
Yeah.
I think I got like a 30 piece set from from Gear Wrench. Yeah.
Yeah. Ace Hardware used to have them on sale every Christmas. The metric and the SE.
Yeah, you get
like,
a good set of those.
Yeah, like
And I got a set.
$9.99. You get 5 of them. Yeah.
Yeah. I got a set, but it has like the little lever to change directions on it because
That's the best one.
what,
Yeah, you don't
15-degree offset, I think, is what a normal spanner is. Box end, open-ended box end, open box, whatever.
Surprisingly enough.
Hey,
Oh,
Robert.
hey, Robert.
Hey, Robert,
Robert.
you get a haircut?
You're killing me, Brock.
No, me and Robert are buddies.
Yeah, but Brock, you got to go on Arch's stream tonight.
He looks
Yeah,
like
dude.
a unicorn with that.
Yeah, let Arch know I'd come up, but I got UFC fights again at night. He's got just a bad night. I can't make it. There's fights every weekend.
No.
No, I called him last night. We were literally talking for like 2.5 hours on the phone, just talking about like he's really into like the video stuff with the YouTube and all the technical stuff, and teaching me a lot. It was pretty cool. Nice guy.
Apparently,
He's only an hour from me, right? He's closer than Pate.
What's
No
the
way.
word he used in his last video? He said he's
Oh no, but you know what I like though? In his last video when he's doing that push mower and he's sitting there and he's like, "Oh, you guys with that, stop it!" You know? I told him, I said, you got to use that as like a B-roll. So when you're doing something and someone's doing something wrong, stop it.
but he used the word. It starts with an S. It's like anal, but it's not anal. It's something else. He said he's kind of like. I'm
Wait,
trying to remember, but I'm getting old. I can't remember all this.
Yeah.
should we ask the female in the group?
What? It's his last video where he says, "I'm a little."
I don't know. I suffer from my CRS is getting worse and worse, Wayne.
If he's out there, he'll know what I'm talking about.
Well, like when you say I'm anal or something?
No,
No.
it wasn't that. No, it's geez, I
No,
can't.
CRS.
He's a little
can't
satirical.
remember shit.
Oh yeah,
That's
satirical.
what it is.
Yeah, he said I'm a little satirical.
Yeah, in his video.
Satirical.
Yeah. Yep.
That's
He's always
it
got
came
those-
to me. It was like a
No,
brain
when you
fart.
said anal, I was like, where's
No.
this going? Yeah.
His videos almost look like they're in 4K. He's got some good cameras.
He's got some good stuff, yeah. No, we were talking about that last night, and I never knew some of the jargon too. Stella knows about it because she was in video production and stuff. But just something simple like what they call a C stand, which is the stand you put your mics and your cameras and stuff. But he's saying there's these C stands now where you could mount a monitor to one, and you can put a light on another, and a this on the other. And
a C stand has all these different,
the articulating
attachments on it,
knuckles,
so
all
you
the
can
knuckles,
all
yeah.
kinds of things.
Oh yeah, but we were looking
And,
at some online, and oh my god, some of these things are crazy.
Yeah, well, they're crazy expensive because they're it's basically pro gear is what it is.
Yep.
Pro gear.
Yeah, Brock.
Yes.
That one video you was doing where you trying to get that belt on.
Yeah.
Yeah, hey.
You like that?
Now, the strange thing is, Husqvarna, on their mowers like that, they have that lever. On
Yeah.
the side. Yeah.
Yeah, I wish they had that.
Now, I had to do transmission belts and blade belts on the XT and the YS. The YS was no issue, but the GT, trying to get that belt around that one keeper on the left side. Oh, and
A lot of times I'll just take those guards off and then put them back on. Those wires, those wires.
Hey, did somebody mute Brucey or it's not working?
Yeah.
Mike,
No, Bruce is thinking.
nothing.
Oh, and
what's going on?
now?
Come on, Bruce, get it.
Bruce is not muted through StreamYard.
Yeah, unless he's muted with his headset. Bruce,
I
you got a
think
little
Bruce
button on
is-
your headset you got to hit, like a little button or something?
Bruce is
Some of
muted
his
himself.
is in 4K.
Come in, Bruce. Bruce, come in.
I know on mine I have on my headset this little dot, this little red dot, and I got to hit it, and I can mute myself.
What time does Arch go on tonight?
Like 8:30, 9 o'clock.
Yeah.
8:30.
Yeah.
So here's a question for
That's not
everybody.
bedtime.
You know the fuel modules on the plastic carburetors, right?
Yeah.
Okay, how many of you use the screwdriver to pry them out versus pulling them out with pliers like Arch did last night?
I'll be honest with you. I
guy
actually take a very, very small 2-stroke carb adjusting screwdriver and slightly pry it in the middle, and I never have an issue. But I do like what he says about gripping on the ball where the ball is. Yeah, I agree. Yeah.
Well, you can't
I
crank
like-
down
I like-
on it.
No,
we
just the
proud
ball
of him.
goes flying. Yeah.
Yeah.
I like put the screwdriver under that little
Under that little tab,
with the
just
screw-
ding.
yeah,
Yeah.
with the ball in it.
Well,
That's
you're right.
what
though.
I
I mean,
There you
you could crack it, and you could. Yeah, he's right. He's right. But I get nervous with the pliers on top like that. But still, it works. It all works.
Jake pries them with the screwdriver. I pull them out with the pliers like Arch does.
Yeah.
So way to go, Arch.
Way to go, Arch.
It's like the brotherhood, baby.
What are we prying on? I missed it.
Pull it out with your teeth.
Pull out with your teeth.
What? I missed it. What are we pulling out with our teeth?
Hey,
The
hey,
fuel module on a plastic Briggs & Stratton carburetor.
Okay.
Yeah. So you know how they've got two pieces that go into each other? Yeah.
The only reason I use the pliers is because I always worry with my hand there and the screwdriver. If I slip, I'm going to stick a screwdriver right through my hand.
Oh, done that before.
Done that. Yeah, that's true. But it was a good video that Arch put out where that guy didn't know what the hell he was doing, and he put the O-ring and the white ring in backwards, and then he forgot to put the spring back on the carburetor, so it was, full throttle.
Well, how many of you have gotten those in for repairs where the customers had it apart, and when you get the module out, the jet that's inside the module, not the main at the top,
Yeah,
but
the
one
brass
on
one's
inside.
missing.
Yeah, it's gone.
Yeah.
Like Dolby, Tom Dolby. He just did a video and he said, I found this one on the floor and I think it's from 16 months ago. Does
Yeah.
he use the airline to blow them out?
Yeah.
Well, who
Well, I'm
just
glad to see Mr. Bruce is back safe and sound.
Klaus just
Got
did
us
a
all
video.
worried.
Yes, yeah.
Klaus just did a video, and the jet stayed on top when he took it apart.
Yeah, that hey Robert, that belt that they tried to put on there was actually for the what's that called? The mule gear or whatever.
Mule
it's
drive?
called?
Mule drive?
Mule drive, yeah.
Yeah.
Yep. So they got the wrong belt on there.
Yeah. Well,
And then I had to buy 2 new belts for it because I had another one the same way.
no, and I had to also replace the secondary blade belt on the GT. Had one
Whoa.
string I had to remove to get the belt out.
Yeah, that thing's a bear.
Yeah, I caught the devil getting that thing back on. I finally got it back together, but and tomorrow people are gonna think I'm nuts, but I'm going out there and I'm going to wax my lawnmowers.
You're crazy.
But it makes it easier to keep them clean because a lot of people always set the lawnmower after a certain amount of time. I can't stand a dirty lawnmower.
Wax on, wax off.
Yep.
I agree with you.
Yeah, I got
Wax on, wax off.
Can you guys hear me now?
Yeah.
Yay!
Yes.
All right.
There you
Well, hey,
go.
Mr. Bruce, how are you?
How was
How
your
you
trip?
doing?
Good, thank you.
Did you get all those phone calls from me you didn't ever answer?
Most likely.
Okay, you had us all worried.
Well, I changed my cell phone number to a Mexican
Welcome
number
back.
while I was gone.
Oh.
Oh, see.
So, but do you have your old number back?
Yeah.
Okay, good.
I got a text from Kenny yesterday.
Good.
Yeah, so he gonna be talking
So
to me.
it's crazy. If you live in the States, you can take your cell phone to Mexico without any roaming charges. But when you're from Canada, they charge you $12 a day. So for
Yeah.
$20 a month, I can get a Mexican SIM card. So I just put
Right.
Yes, still I'm cheap.
Yeah.
Well, no, that's all right.
That's not cheap. That's smart.
Well, no, I'm proud of you of having a phone that you can change the SIM card in. That's a step in the right direction.
Hey,
You know.
Stella, zoom it in, Stella. Look at what he's doing.
Oh, wait a minute. Hang on. So you.
Yeah.
Whoa! I didn't know he was using that.
No, he was just he was being satirical.
It's satirical.
That's a big
No,
word.
but he's sitting there. He goes, "Oh, you guys use it. Stop it!" Yeah, he uses the pliers and just pulls it off.
What's
Oh,
Stephanie
yeah.
saying? Welcome back. Who
That's a
would
pretty big set of pliers.
Who would
That would be
answer?
Bruce.
Yeah.
What?
Oh,
Who would answer at the phone call?
and Brock, you did a good job on that carburetor on that Onan on that John Deere 318.
Oh, I appreciate that, Robert. I did not want to take that thing off. I was
Yeah,
just
man.
telling myself I don't want to get into all that.
It's tough.
And
Tough to
I
get
went
off.
on that TMB 123. I can't remember. I'm sorry if I could.
WTBM 123. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah, and I found a nice video he had on that particular carburetor.
Because, if you can keep an old school twin cylinder or single cylinder Onan engine going, you're doing good. Because they
Yeah, I
hard to
appreciate it.
find.
Lots
Thank
of
you.
valve trouble with those, eh?
Yeah,
We had a Lincoln arc welder at that place I used to work at that had the twin cylinder Onan. It was a Lincoln arc welder plus generator combo.
Oh, it's red.
Yep.
Yeah, my dad's got the same exact one. Yep, it's got the
Yeah.
big fan on the front of it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
And this thing, you had 2 ways to start it. Electric start, you had to wrap the rope around it and put it in that notch. And you talk about the devil trying to start full start. God almighty.
There's no compression release on that baby, eh?
Yeah, no, not back then, right?
Oh,
Yeah,
we
so
had
far so good.
Oh,
I'm
we had
gonna
a-
be.
Yeah. We even had a Kohler powered tiller at the school I went to, and they had that same rope start system. I'm like, and some boat motors do that. I'm like, yeah, right.
Mhm.
Hey, when I was a kid, we had a 2-horse Tecumseh lawnmower with a rope start.
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh, and one time I had to bring the Stratton with a vertical pull start. Then you had that kind you had to wind up. And then
Yeah, I had one of them.
Yeah.
Yep.
There's a guy up the road who's got a tractor that he can start with a bullet. And I asked him politely.
That's a John Deere.
Yeah, and I asked him politely, can I get some footage? Hey, you ain't got no camera in my place. It's okay, all right.
Yeah,
I guess that's that, you know.
Mower was stolen.
Hey, I think the dog's gonna bite me for that comment, you know.
Now there were tractors that use type of shotgun shell like that movie Flight of the Phoenix. They had to use a certain type of shotgun shell to start that engine. I'm like, yeah, you better hope that thing fires off the first time.
Well, that flywheel will rotate about 8 times after you fire that thing off, eh?
Yeah.
And so you've got, you choke it, you open it, you lean it, you max it, you do this, and it's
oh, you got to be like,
yep.
Oh yeah, it's crazy. I seen him do it, and I was like, man, can I please get some footage of this? He was like, absolutely not.
And then you get my grandmama back in the day when they had the Model Ts, you had to hand crank it. She broke her arm doing that mess. I'm like,
in the winter, we used to build a fire underneath the tractor because we had to crank start it.
Yep, yeah. I've seen that. I've seen that somewhere.
Yeah,
well,
had to build a fire, otherwise you couldn't crank that thing over.
Yeah, like having a block heater.
A tray full of coals, not wood.
We were lucky we had electricity back then.
Yeah.
And somewhere
the block didn't crack.
Yeah, right.
Yep. I bet they were pretty excited when they invented it, huh, Mr. Wayne?
Now there's a lot of tractors that you can pick up that the block is cracked.
Yeah, the whole side.
Yeah. The whole top, yeah.
Yep.
That's because they were water cooled, and if you let the coolant get a little low and you went up a hill, the top end wouldn't get coolant and you'd get hot.
Because it's gravity. Yep.
Yeah, I knew a guy. He had a John Deere that was a tricycle type, and the block would crack because somebody.
Oh, that's sweet.
Nice.
Yep.
Yeah, that's
is that what yours is going to look like, Ken?
No, mine's a piece of crap.
Hey, sometimes the pieces of craps are cool.
No, but the thing is, like Arch did this one, but it's like a name brand, like a Rupp or
Rupp.
one of those, any one of those popular ones. Mine is just a homemade piece of garbage.
That's what I started off on was a Rupp mini bike when I was like.
That's a Rupp right there.
I don't know what this one is.
It looked like a Rupp.
Yeah, it could be. Yeah,
those are sought after right now. They're going big on the internet.
Yeah, I mean it's a pretty bike.
It is.
But he's got like a Harley Davidson sissy bar on the back.
Yeah, I seen that.
Yeah, I seen that video where he like, I'm gonna take this off. I'm like, yeah.
But I tell you that one guy was all about mini bikes. His channel, there's a big cult following for the mini bikes, especially up in like Detroit, Michigan areas.
3,000.
Yeah.
32 on a snowblower. It's a snowblower. 3,600 normally for a snowblower.
Oh, it's a Chinese frame. Oh, it's Chinese. Oh, I didn't know that.
Hey, Archie.
Yeah, there he is.
Oh yeah, was it somewhere over in the
That's pretty.
Well, this is a debate here. Which one is it?
I use 3,600 on snowblowers.
I use 3,600, but then when I engage the auger, I make sure it goes to like 3,450 or whatever.
Yeah, she's going to drop down.
But no load 36.
Yeah.
Hey, Steve, that's pretty fast for me. I don't like to run those old engines that fast.
Yeah.
Oh, there was a guy.
Might run away from us.
There was a Dr. DS or something.
Yeah.
You've done a few of them, Boneyard. Which one? You've done a few.
Yeah, he does a nice job on his.
Yeah. But Boneyard's had a few of them.
He's got a channel?
Boneyard? Oh yeah, hell of a channel.
Oh yeah, Boneyard.
Boneyard's got the dream shop when his father, I guess when his father left the world there, he left him all kinds of stuff. And his shop, Boneyard, if you get a chance to send us a picture of the shop, but his roof, like the ceiling, it's all the signs and it's really beautiful.
Oh,
really
no
nice.
way.
Oh yeah.
And everything he builds is mint.
Oh yeah, he does it right. He does it right.
Yeah.
Remember where he is, Boneyard. You're on what the east side of Long Island, I believe. I think he's toward the east side, where Pate's in the center, and I think Archie's toward the the left.
Everything I build is rusty.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Brock's got a nice shop too, but he had a hard time moving in that John Deere last video because he got no room in there. Four-car garage.
I got the boat in there. I swear.
Four-car garage and no room to move.
I'm a hoarder, you know.
You're killing me. I watch you and I says, Jesus. I says, Brock, you got to get yourself some room in there to move around. You're going to throw your back out again.
I know. I'm going to throw my back out again. I'll be out of commission. Oh, my doctor passed away, by the way.
Oh, well.
My back doctor.
Oh, yeah?
Ouch.
I don't know why he went back.
Guess he's not coming back.
Yeah.
I don't think so.
Oh, Kenny.
When did he get the week back?
Brock?
But
You overworked them.
I overworked him.
My
did you
son
get the
just
week
had
back? Oh, what a week back.
nerve stuff done to his back where they numbed out the nerves or whatever.
Yeah.
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 Hey, Arch, what time you going on tonight? Just to make sure I'm around.
Yeah. What time you going on?
Make sure we're there.
Well, the
He always
chubby
has a-
butcher came last week with the cane. He's got 2 herniated discs, so
Ooh.
Ouch.
Did he bring any food
Ouch,
with him?
ouch.
he brought the
Oh,
potato
Kenny.
chips.
Back
I
trap.
cooked the hamburgers.
Hard to carry when you're using the cane.
Make some
What?
back strap with him.
Stella, what are you laughing at?
I'm laughing at you, Kenny.
Oh, why?
8:30, he says. 8:30 he's coming out.
8:30? Okay.
Ish. Stella, what the frig you laughing at?
Hey,
I'm just
Bill.
laughing at you, Kenny.
What did I do?
We'll talk about it later.
Uh-oh.
What, because I asked about
Oh.
food?
Oh yeah.
What? What, I got something on my chin? What I got?
I don't know. We can only see above the waist here. Is there something else going on we don't know about? What's going on?
No,
here?
if I started doing this, you know.
Yeah.
Mercifully not. No.
Oh, oh yeah. No.
Put it in our chat, Stella.
Sorry,
Our
Bill.
pri- Put it in our.
It's
Arch, I'll be up there when
the
there's no
moment has
fights on.
passed. It
I
is
got
not.
fights every Saturday.
Yeah. Oh, another day when I went to change the blades on that YS 4500,
Yeah.
I looked at them blades. I'm like, they double cut. Got a cutting edge on one side, then I'm like,
Yeah. Gator or something like that, they call them, right?
not.
I had
don't
some
know
on a
what
Gravely like that.
I like the Gator
Yeah.
blades. I got those on my snapper.
Mm-hmm.
I did a video on it, but that trim side bolt, I had to put my breaker bar plus a cheater bar to get that bolt out. I'm like,
Yeah.
but
Makes you wonder, eh? Yeah.
But the
And if
thing
you snap
is-
that grade 8 bolt off, your problem's bigger than a broken grade 8 bolt.
Man.
Yep.
That's why I like that induction gun, gang.
Oh,
That
yeah.
That thing is the
Oh,
cat's
Wayne, that's
butt.
what I want for on my Christmas wish list.
Yeah, if we had
Yeah,
that
no
EP
doubt.
money,
What
we'd
is
have
it?
The
fun.
induction gun.
They're like, what are they? I don't know. I think they're like a grand Canadian now.
That's a perfect wish
Wow.
list.
Jake says, got to watch what we send everybody. He says, I'm not Bill Gates. He says, everybody that gets a gift. And he was talking about, listen to this. He's telling me Bill Gates, like if they have the group, like the Gates group, they do
Yeah.
a similar type of thing on giving out Christmas gifts to each
Yeah,
other.
you can imagine, right?
Well, if you get Bill Gates as your secret Santa, you're getting like tickets to Costa Rica or whatever, trips and stuff like that. Jake says,
Wow.
sorry. He says, I ain't like that.
Let's get him in the group.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. No,
It's
I
like-
don't want him as my secret Santa. No way.
I think he'd put us all ashamed, though. He'd be like, no,
No,
that's
it's
not
got nothing
correct.
to do with the
That's not
value
correct."
of it.
No, I'd send him, listen, I'd send him something that he can't get. And you know what that is? Chubby Butcher's secret salsa sauce. Can't buy it. One of a kind, like
One
the
of a
only
kind.
person is
Yep.
T-Bone. And if he brings some to me, the Chubby Butcher, I got it with the scoop Tostitos.
So we'll get Jeff Bezos, Bill Gates,
Elon Musk.
Yep.
Yeah.
We'll put you in charge.
Musk. Elon Musk gives me penis rectimus.
Where's Brett at today?
Ain't no telling.
I don't know. He might be working.
But
Yeah.
I was going to
Wow.
bring my little niece in to say hi, but we can't do it.
now when I put them bolts back, put the blades back on that YS 4500.
Yeah.
A lot of people, I put grease on them so next time I
Yeah.
go to remove them,
Mhm.
it's that easy to get
Oh
'em
yeah,
out.
for sure.
Or the
I
next
tried
guy,
to-
whoever it is, right?
Well, I tried to get it off with the impact because I didn't have the motor.
Hey,
I didn't have the motor jacked up enough. I'm like, but
You know what amazes
Oh,
me
and
is why the lid never sticks on the anti-seize jar.
never,
Never.
never.
nope.
It like gets its own little memory after a while. I think.
Yeah.
Or something.
Oh, Brock,
Yeah,
remember
also-
when you were at to get the tweezers to pull that jet out?
Yeah.
Okay, you want to know what works good?
Huh.
Nut wax.
Yeah.
There's a company in the States called Wax Millions. Google it. You can get a little tiny tin. It's like it's a white paste and it's
Hank
sticky.
has
And like
some.
when we got something, you stick it on a screwdriver, you take that out, and the screw or whatever you're working on sticks right to it.
Yeah.
So
called
does
nut
the
wax.
fuel dissolve it though? Does
Or-
the fuel?
no,
dissolve it?
No, that's
No.
nut
Sticks-
wax.
it-
That's
it
nut
sticks,
wax.
It
It's a
sticks
little-
to the wrench,
little-
not the threads.
Yeah,
Little tube. I
Not
gave
wet.
Kenny a tube of that.
yeah. You get
Yeah.
three cans, three little tiny containers. I might only use the stuff once or twice a year,
But
but
it gets.
when
Yeah.
I need it, I know I got it, and I go over there and all those little tiny screws, that you got to work on, that you got to lift. That's
There you
it, nut wax.
You know what? I actually used just regular electrical grease as that.
Dielectric.
Dielectric grease.
Because it's a bit sticky and it works just to work.
But this is
Hey.
it's almost like a gum.
All I know is when I use it, my scrotum burns though.
No,
But
no,
if you
but
go-
yeah, you look it up for me, babe.
If you go to their
It's on the way.
website, I don't know if Jake's code is still there. If you type in Eliminator, I think you get 15% off.
Type in Eliminator.
Hold on.
But
Yeah, she just ordered it from Amazon. Yep.
Yeah,
Appreciate
tell her
that.
to type in Eliminator. I think you get
I
15
typed in
off.
Eliminator. There it went. Thanks.
I've been looking.
Thanks, man.
I've been
Good
looking.
job.
Yeah, I've been looking at some videos somewhere over in the eastern countries. These guys will hook a rope to a diesel engine, then they'll take a bicycle and ride to get that.
Oh yeah, with no shoes and socks on.
Don't they? No, but like those guys are mechanics.
Come on, Phil.
I know.
Hi guys, how we doing?
Hey,
Hey,
Phil.
Phil.
How you doing?
How was your trip, brother?
Yeah, wonderful. Thank you. Lovely time. Just got back into the shop. It's freezing cold. I'm freezing me bollocks off here. I've decided to come back in.
Hey, Klaus. Now,
Good to see everybody. How are you?
so
You
you
look cold.
decided to slum today?
Close, but no.
Phil, if you had a little white collar on there, you'd really look holy.
That's one thing you
Oh,
could.
yeah.
never,
Hello,
ever-
hello, Vika. How you doing, Vika?
Yeah, that's the word.
How we doing, guys? Let's put some light on here. Hang on a second. Got light here. Hang on. What's that? What's that word there do?
Here's lady fella.
Had to
Got
go away
wire
for a
here. Hang
second.
on.
Yeah, that happens.
There we go.
Klaus, how you doing?
I'm
Phil,
good,
how are
guys.
you?
Thanks.
There you go. Oh, yeah, good to see you. Thank you, guys. Oh,
Sorry I'm
I'll tell you
late.
what, it's
Sorry
been
I
a
was
bit
late.
chilly out here.
No,
Oh.
Don't be late anymore.
we were early, Klaus. How
Hello,
you doing,
Vicar.
brother?
Welcome home, Bruce. You had us worried there for a bit.
Yeah. So I was gonna lose the Bruce
I
man.
wasn't on the communications plan very well.
Hey, Ken, are you going for a record here or something? 2 hours,
Okay.
52 minutes. Is it a record you're looking for?
I like that shirt.
I like the name. You changed your name.
Anybody notice that if you buy a Carhartt t-shirt, the quality is like twice like the
Good.
Carhartts we buy here. They're almost twice the thickness of anything else you can buy.
Well, where does it say made in, though? What does it say on it?
US.
Oh,
Oh,
really?
Vietnam.
Okay.
Yeah,
Vietnam.
good quality
Yeah,
shirts.
yeah.
So your Carhartt's not as quality as ours?
I know the prices went up, though, on Carhartt. I
Yeah,
know that.
Carhartts. Yeah, they're not cheap, but
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's good stuff, though. Yeah, it's good solid
really
stuff.
really good t-shirts.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean,
So-
really good work clothes in general.
Yeah,
I find the
absolutely.
overalls a little too thick, like a canvas.
That's why I do Bear. It's called Bear.
Yeah.
Because they're a little bit thinner than Carhartt, and they're not as starchy. You know.
What do I use again? The blue ones. What are they?
You know, I mean, for the first year. Yeah. Well, my wife, she likes the Carhartt ones, but I do like Carhartt. I do, but the Bear ones are just a little bit thinner. The overalls, because when you get Carhartt overalls, they're really stiff. You know.
But if you're welding and you're wearing Carhartt overalls, you won't get burnt.
No, you won't. No.
Klaus, you ever see that before?
Oh boy, hold on. Let me.
Oh yeah, that's the old. That's that brand new fuel line, isn't it? You can't see through.
Yeah, it's Tygon, but it's solid. It's not.
Yeah,
it's
like,
not.
It's a bit like vinyl, isn't it, Ken?
Yeah. That's what I thought it was.
Oh, it doesn't break down for ethanol?
No. It's supposedly through all good for the fuels.
No,
all that,
but guys, this is from a Husqvarna, right?
It's on a Husqvarna. It's not OEM. Someone put it on there, but it's
Yeah,
LP
but
1500 Tygon.
But Husqvarna OEM line is black. You can't see through that.
No. Husqvarna is the pigtail line, all right. But this one here, somebody put it on for him. But the thing is, I looked at it, I go, I've never seen OEM Tygon. It's got the trademark, it's got the part number, but it's not translucent. It's solid. You can't see through it. I've never seen that before.
How you know you're gonna get the flow?
Yeah, no, they say it's all. There's a spec sheet. Stella had the spec sheet. It's good. It's real Tygon. It's just I thought it was vinyl airline. You know, that's what it looked like. Like when you have a pneumatic setup, Phil, like you have pneumatic hose. That's what I thought it was. Yeah. But no, it's fuel. I'm replacing it with a pigtail, with the right pigtail.
I've never seen. I mean, I know that on some steels and Husqvarnas, the airlines or return lines or whatever, the ones that are on the fitted line, they're mostly black.
Yeah.
OEM.
But it's true. Right. It's real Tygon.
Now this dark blue stuff, is this good for like ethanol? Because
any fuel. Yeah, no, it's EPA rated, all that stuff. Any fuel.
Because the other stuff set up to 10% ethanol.
Yeah.
Good for ethanol and oregano.
Well, this stuff, the only thing that I see with it is that it has a limited number of sizes. The yellow Tygon stuff has, a whole plethora of different sizes. There's only 4 basic sizes for this stuff. So I put that chart up there too. So
Hold on, where's that? See it, Case.
Hey Bruce, how you doing, mate? Long time no see.
Yes. Good. Not good.
No, I hear you got a bit of a problem with the old neck business, yeah?
Yeah. I got instructions to not pull any engines over for a while.
Right, okay. Yeah, try the old osteopaths, mate. I think they're brilliant.
Oh, did y'all see Zippo
Oh my God.
health update video yesterday?
No.
Who's?
Zippo, he did a health update.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
Zippo,
he got it.
yeah.
Yeah, he got him another dually truck.
Wow.
Yep. And he's had last time I talked to him, he had a good news from the doctor.
Yeah,
Good.
that's what he was saying. He just got
I must admit, Bruce, some years ago now, I put my back out. I probably had a week back when I dislocated my back years ago, whatever. And I could barely move. Anne convinced me to go to an osteopath. And I poo-hooed. I said, no, it's absolute nonsense, it's rubbish. Anyway, I was in such a state I could barely walk. Yeah. She took me to the osteopath, and I hobbled in there, this place, using crutches. I could barely walk. Yeah, true story. I walked out of that place 30 minutes later, holding the crutches. That's how, oh my Christ. That's how good I think they are. They are really, really good. I totally believe in them.
What are we talking about, Phil? What are we talking about?
Osteopath for osteoarthritis.
To be honest, you lay on this bench thing, and they put in all sorts of weird places. This arm goes over there somewhere, and
like our chiropractors.
And they give you a crack.
But osteopath, isn't that sort of like a glorified chiropractor, though?
No, osteopath is a little bit more, what should we say, stronger, put it that way, a bit more aggressive. The first time you have a treatment, Most people swear the first
Yeah,
time.
yeah.
I can't do that, Phil, because I've got so many spikes in my back. If one snaps off, it could put me in a wheelchair.
Oh
Really?
my lord, you have to be careful.
What do you got?
So-
Chip bones, Bruce?
I've got, what is it called? Degradation in all levels. is what
Oh.
it-
John Clemmy, he's got a very good memory. I did once fall over in the garden. And
Yeah,
no
yeah.
problem.
I remember that. That was last fall.
I was like a beach whale.
That's what I'd take right there.
Whale on the beach.
Yeah,
Whale on the
it
beach.
was it was his last fall. Yeah, that's right, Bruce.
You're not going to be seeing very many.
Yeah, that's
videos.
what Hank was taking out this morning.
Yeah.
All you young guys
That's
are
where I got it from Hank.
falling apart.
Yeah.
All you young guys are falling apart.
It's all the hard work we've done over the years.
Hold on.
What
'cause-
young guys? What young
Well,
guys?
A lot
Yeah,
younger than me. A lot younger
Well,
than me and Hank.
my brother and I just moved our dad out of the house into a new residence today.
Ooh.
Since 9 this morning, I've been hauling desks and figurines and lamps and heavy furniture. I can't even feel my back right now. I think that's a good thing, right?
Klaus, alcohol makes it
We're
better.
all paying for the hard work we did. when we
Oh,
were
yeah.
young, man.
I'm working on it, Stella. Working on it.
There you
And I
go.
haven't-
Working on it.
Maybe that's my problem,
Cheers.
Stella. I haven't had a drink since Tuesday.
Oh,
Well,
maybe that's it.
Well,
That's
well, there's your problem.
Spine's all dry.
Jeff
The-
Jeff
Doesn't
Stewart
matter.
says 5,000 a month for a small 2-bay
Yeah,
garage.
Yeah,
Over
down in
here in
Jersey.
Canada.
Yeah.
4-bay
Steady as a rock,
garage,
Bruce. Yeah,
$1 million bucks.
that's the one you
No,
want
that-
to worry about.
Yeah, that's just a rent. That's crazy.
Yeah, but to buy one is $1 million over here for a 4-bay right now.
I believe it.
Wow.
Mm.
but
And then
That's
your
cheap.
taxes are going to run you about maybe $8,000 a year.
Oh.
Tops.
That's how
Anywhere from 4 to 8.
That's why there's so many people set up in their garages at home.
Yeah.
the guy that does shorts on YouTube put you in a position. They put these things on each side of you, and he takes a wet towel, wraps it around your neck, and pulls you backwards. And then
Oh
pulls
yeah.
you-
That's
for rent.
That's called the rack in our
Yeah,
days,
the rack.
over Victorian times.
Yeah.
They just put you on the rack and stretch.
I
Stretch
can't
out.
do that. I can't do that because my discs are so deteriorated.
Yeah, I'm just in a bad place right now, but I'll
God,
be
we're a
back.
bunch of
Good, Bruce.
well-made people, aren't we? Let's face it, we're all a
Well-
bunch of decrepits, each and every one of us, apart from Henry, of course.
No, me and
Well,
Hank are in good
all
shape.
you guys, let me ask a question. All you guys with these like back issues, do you ever try inversion therapy, like hanging upside down?
Yeah, I got
Oh,
stuck and my wife was at work.
Work.
No,
Yeah, but one
I'm
of those
afraid.
tables,
I'm
right?
afraid the beer's going to run
First
out.
table.
That's not happening.
Oh,
I
Yeah.
do that every night when I come back at midnight.
yeah,
but, nah,
yeah. Watch out for the virgins.
Yeah.
Mm.
I can't.
I tried it once, Stella, but I got locked up afterwards.
but
Well,
I have
no,
wo-
I mean, I believe me, I used to have this fantasy of hanging by my neck somewhere, you know, that would like
Yeah,
stretch
mm.
out.
La, la,
No,
la,
but I
la,
mean, it
la,
would.
la,
la,
No,
la,
no, 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 no,
la,
no. It would stretch out your spine, and so the
Stella,
chiropractor
you're-
that I go through, he does this thing where he like
Try that on something
Yeah.
else.
Stella,
Stella, you're
pulls
right.
my neck up, and that makes all the difference in the world. But
You're-
the inversion therapy helps with your lower back more than it does with your neck. So
Stella, we all love you, darling. You carry on doing whatever you want to do
Oh,
upside down.
rock.
Stella,
Those
you're-
chocolate-
yeah, one of those.
Are
Yeah.
those chocolate
Looks like the
chips?
one I have, Ken.
Chocolate chips.
I thought that was some kind of a. I thought it was some kind of a sexual aid.
No, 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 no. You
could
can
probably
hang
convert
by
it.
your ankles
Being
upside
snatched
down.
by the neck.
but
No, you tell it. It'll go in now.
Oh god.
And if you hung me upside down, my leg would fall off, mate. That'd be no good.
Yeah, it would.
Yeah, yeah.
Then you'd be hanging by one leg.
I'd be hanging on.
Years
I
ago,
would.
I got in a head-on car crash and I had whiplash, and I had to get one of those collars that you put around the hook, hold your head up to hold your
give
neck
the
off,
dog
take
to
it
me.
off.
You give the dog.
My
Thomas,
dad
give
and I
the dog.
always thought that people that wore those collars were full of crap, that they were useless and they didn't work. Let me tell you, I worked for 30 days with that thing on. I kept going into the Ford shop every day with that on. Now, whenever my neck bothers me, I put that collar on and I go to bed with it. I wake up in the morning, I feel like $1,000,000. And then the wife went and got me one of those that you could sit and hold your neck up for reading. You know, it's got a little tie on it.
Yes,
that
for the
tightens it up.
airport. Like when you get out of the airport.
Wayne, we used to give that. We used to give that to the dog to stop him from licking his bollocks.
But you put that on your neck and you sit there watching
Wayne,
TV.
I was
beautiful.
in a bad wreck and I got one, but the newer versions are sort of a solid thing and you use like a bicycle pump.
Yeah,
and it, like,
no,
sort of
yeah.
raises
I've got
your,
one with a Velcro release on it.
Yeah, that's the one I got. Yeah, and
Yeah,
it does help.
we've got one that the dog wears.
Yeah.
That's not it.
So you don't lick your wound.
And we're not you licking your bollocks, mate. That's
Like
the problem.
that'd be good if you're eating chili or something.
That's that old joke. Why do dogs lick their balls?
Because they can.
There you go.
there you
You
go.
give it-
That's it right
Hey,
there.
Bruce, you give him a biscuit, he'll let you.
Yeah.
Well, if I got on that inversion table hung upside down, I'd probably do mine too.
Well, that's a nice one.
And then you pump this up with a bicycle pump.
That looks like
way.
a welding helmet without a shield.
What do you
Yeah.
What do you do?
You might get flash on that one with
This,
that one.
this
I say
goes right.
semen on it.
No, Lamar.
It goes on your head or on your chest?
Lamar.
No, your
Okay.
head sits right in here. And this is on your chest, and your chin
I
fits
think
right
that would
here.
work for me.
So what's
And-
that
and
opening
then-
for?
What opening?
That's where you
Yeah.
vomit.
The bottom.
That's
No,
where you
no,
put
this
your
is just-
cheeseburger.
That's the
No,
spring.
no, no.
Put it on.
This
Put
is
it on,
just-
Stella, and show us
Put
how
it
it
on.
works.
Put it on.
Yeah,
Put it
put
on.
on.
No, I'm not going to
Fire
do
up
that.
there.
Oh,
come
come on
on.
now.
Go on,
We can't get the
Stella.
visual.
Put it on, Stella. Go on.
Yeah,
Go
we just
on,
don't
girl.
understand how it works. You
Put
can
it,
show us.
put it on, Stella. We'll take a bet when your head
Go on,
pops.
put it
how
on,
many
Stella.
PSI.
Come on.
Go on. There you go, girl.
Stella, don't put it on.
Make
Keep
sure
your
we got
clothes on, Stella. Just put the head on.
screenshots are all ready, Stella. Go on.
No.
Yes. Sorry.
Well, you disappeared.
There you go. There you go. There you go. Screenshot taken.
Well, you can tell that everybody in this group has worked for a
Is that
living.
one of those contortionist things you put your pets through too?
No, that was electromagnetic field.
Now
Thing.
be honest. Did you try it on yourself?
No, but my chiropractor said I could probably use it on my neck.
There you go.
I've heard people.
Well, you know those Dr. Hose, right?
No, I've heard people use it on their wrists and stuff.
Yeah, Dr.
Yeah.
Holt.
Yeah,
Big
you just
millions,
wrap this
Dr.
around your
Holt.
neck, put it on, and then
Put
you
it
pump it
on,
up
show
with a
us.
bicycle pump.
Show
Put
us
it
how you do
on.
it, Stella.
Put it
Go on, girl.
on.
Go on. Go on. You know you want to. You know
Stella,
you
I'll
want
give
to.
you $100 super thanks right now if you put it on 100%.
Oh,
You guys sound like a bunch
damn.
of groomers, is what you sound like.
Pump,
You do
pump
it for
up,
me.
Stella. Pump it up.
It'll be our secret. You'd do it for me, wouldn't you?
Absolutely.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, those guys end up
Anybody
in
got a
jail.
kid you?
Those guys end up in jail.
Exactly.
Stella,
Nah,
for
but-
you, they'll strap up their bullocks.
Get out of there.
Well,
But-
this is an enormous amount of relief for anything in your
You know
neck.
what?
So
I
if
had
you,
We all agree with
Wait,
that as well,
wait.
Stella.
Yeah.
Back to reality. I have not tried my neck strap since this happened, so I should try it.
Yeah, it'll
Well,
help, Bruce.
you should try, Bruce. You should try one of these. You pump it up with a.
Oh, okay.
It even comes with a little pump. There you go.
Mine's
like
just
a-
a phone- mine's
This is just like a
phone
welding
one,
video.
Bruce.
You have to. This is like a
Phone
welding
one,
video. You have to do
GoPro.
whatever that person has. You know?
Yeah. No, it
You know,
helps.
when I sleep with the fan on, my neck hurts after.
Klaus, this is no place for you, my friend. This is no place for you.
See, it even
I have
comes
the
with a
fan
little
going
bicycle
every
pump.
night. Rock. Fan
Ah,
going every
Okay,
night.
there she goes.
Yeah.
Stop it, Stella.
Yeah, when I had the fan on me, my neck hurts afterwards. sometimes, but sometimes it's you can't go to sleep without the fan. You know.
You know what? Okay, I don't want to go too much further, but I can't roll over in bed right now.
But
Wow.
that's the little blue tablets, that is, Bruce.
That's right.
I'm suing those guys for non-support.
No.
That's
Oh,
right.
yeah.
Here you go. I will pop it up so you can see. There you go.
Hold on. Where are you?
What's the
She's
maximum
headless.
PSI rating on that inner
I don't know,
tube there?
but you see it getting stiffer?
How you
Oh,
doing, Al?
Something's getting
Yeah,
stiffer.
yeah, it's getting stiffer there.
A little bit more to the left.
Is that as big as it gets?
That's what she said. Absolutely.
Oh,
my
good.
Watch it. Now watch it. We just deflate. Boom.
Stella, could I borrow it, please?
Story of my life.
Yeah.
Watch
Well,
it deflate.
you guys are laughing. You have no idea how much relief this
Yeah.
gives you.
Oh,
I
we
think
know
you
that.
guys
We
with your neck
know that.
problems.
We know that.
I think that almost every person here, at one point in their life, would have loved something.
Would pay money
like
for
that.
this.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
No, I wouldn't pay money for it, but
But
would
Stella,
like-
is that like what you get with the pocket fisherman from Ronco?
Yes. No, I have no idea what the pocket fish.
I don't know what that is either.
You don't know what a pocket fisherman is? You haven't
Oh,
lived
dear.
till you've had a pocket fisherman.
Thank
Is that like a
God
hole in
Nick's
your
not here,
underwear?
that's all I'll
Hey,
say.
Not a
you
bad
know
man.
how we all say that we all love our friend James Condon, you know, because he's, you know, we call him the Bob Ross of
Yeah.
small engines,
Yeah.
and we found a photo from college, and it proves he is related to Bob Ross.
That's pretty
He's even
good.
got the painting in the back.
Hey, you got the painting back there.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Right?
And
So,
over here, we've got a happy little compressor.
Is that AI I've been hearing about that does those pictures?
nah,
No, that's
Tom did that
Ronaldo,
before.
Big Sons.
One of his we always said he's like the Bob Ross of small engines now, and I'm like, are you related to Bob Ross? He's like, I don't know. And I
And
go,
over here, we've got a happy little mountain.
Yeah.
Down here, we've got the happy little stream.
hey, there he is.
Yeah. Uh-huh. He said, y'all talking about me.
Hey, he's still here.
Hey, James.
He's still here. Welcome
He was
back,
just-
James. How's that? Welcome back.
So now,
He
we're
was
getting
just
two more
waiting
three.
here.
We're getting two more 3-year-olds visiting this afternoon. We're going to have 3 of them in here.
All right.
Nice.
Keep talking.
Yeah.
Keep talking.
Yeah.
You gotta wear some ear protection, Bruce.
Keep talking. We're having a lasagna tonight.
We could use
Oh.
some of
Oh,
those
nice.
chocolate chip cookies over here.
Yeah. We're having.
You
well,
gotta pass them around.
These were for later, but I could resist.
Pass them around.
If,
Pass them
if
around.
they're just warm, and they're not drooping.
Oh yeah, they just come out of the oven.
Oh, nice.
What is it?
Jay, if you're trying to come up, James, try
Chocolate
again
chip cookies.
because I just got
Oh man.
I just put
I
Bob in the
know.
back.
That's better than beer. I have to say, with milk and
I'm out of
chocolate
beer.
chip cookies-
Hmm.
Me too.
Now that's a scary one.
Yeah, scary
I'm
when
out
it's
of
out
beer.
of beer.
Chips
I'm out
and
of beer on purpose.
Yeah,
Ken, if you need to drop me some
lasagna
drinks, come up,
tonight.
please
No,
do.
that's all right.
No, there's
Yeah,
there,
me too.
there's a space open. Come on.
Yeah,
Homemade
I
lasagna.
know
Homemade.
James wanted to come up.
Yep.
You
No
wearing his wig?
sofas in my house.
So you roll your own noodles, nice and
No, we
thin.
didn't go that far.
Yeah,
Easy
you gotta
now.
roll
Oh,
those
but-
beans, though.
There's no noodle rolling going on here at all.
Leave it.
So
Leave it.
No more rolling noodles.
No,
No
no.
noodle.
No, we've
If
made
you
our own
don't-
pasta. It's a lot of work, but it's good.
Yeah,
Yeah.
if you don't make your own lasagna noodles nice and thin like the Italians do and have layers and layers with not a lot of meat, you're missing out, man.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah.
There he is.
Throw
There's
my
James.
little sauce.
Sorry,
There's
I
Bob.
Hey,
changed.
where's
Bob
Bob
Ross.
at?
What do you got
It
there
says,
at 028?
it says
Yeah.
James Condon, but it's actually Bob Ross.
There you
Yeah.
Just cleaning up this mess.
Nice pender lift you got there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
That's like a pender lift on steroids, though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
yeah. It's
Is that
It's
a
funny.
black widow?
I met Jim, and there wasn't crap in his garage. Now look at it.
Look at it. Looks like
It
ours.
looks like my garage there.
I haven't been able to park a car in here in years. My wife
What do you got? A couple
actually-
saws there, Jim?
Yeah, they're both 028.
Oh. Now this is not yours, right? Customers?
Yeah. Well, a subscriber.
Oh, okay.
He's
Now,
he's given me a lot of things, but
are
these are
people
his
just
personal.
dropping stuff off, Jim, or what are they doing?
Yeah, I haven't had to buy anything in a long time.
Wow.
4-car garage, and we're still building.
You getting the rain like us down there?
It's pouring out.
Yeah.
Can't test anything today outside.
Yeah. Cool.
Can you guys hear me okay?
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah.
Oh, yeah, yeah, you
Um,
get that.
okay.
What,
I
what
wasn't
kind of
sure
mic
if
do
it
they
was
have?
going through the mic here in my ears.
So what'd you find on those?
This one, they're confusing because they look the same, but
Mhm.
this is the one he lent it to a friend. He's had it, I think, since new,
Big mistake.
and sentimental
That's the
value.
first problem.
But his friend straight gassed it.
Oh.
Are you going to redo it or no?
Actually, his friend redid it, but his friend had never rebuilt anything before.
Uh-huh.
So it worked, but
He
not.
didn't know
Like
about
vac-
two-stroke. I don't
vacuum
think I
leaks
trusted
all over the
him to
place,
rebuild it
yeah.
my saw either.
Yeah, surprisingly, it was sealed well, but the intake boot was not on the cylinder properly. It was just a massive leak on the boot.
Oh yeah.
It didn't score again, did it? Did you take off the muffler?
I didn't. I compression tested it.
Yeah. No, take off the
what-
muffler just to make sure, because the one I'm working on now,
Yeah.
it had a massive leak on the intake on the Husky. It
And it went
just
dry.
was starting to score on the exhaust side. Just starting.
Yeah, I mean, this one, it was weird because it actually ran halfway decent. And
Oh,
that
yeah, I've seen
boot,
them
that
run with
boot was
scores.
just, I literally took off the airbox handle.
But
The
it
boot
fell
was
off.
on there. I touched it and it just fell off.
Yeah, because a lot of times those it'll run so lean it'll rev the crap out of it.
Yeah, it wasn't doing that. It was actually idling well. It would go at high RPM well, but it would usually fall on its face and stall when you pulled the trigger from
Yeah,
idle.
wop, wop, wop. Yeah.
Yeah, it would
Yeah,
just it would
vacuum.
stall.
Yeah.
It's so vacuum, man.
Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah.
I like that. See what Tommy said, Jim? That's luxury.
No.
You can see the floor.
Oh, yeah.
Not in my
Sometimes
shop.
it's bad though. You spend like half an hour moving stuff around just so you could work on something.
Oh, yeah. Well, in my shop, Tom loves it because when he talks to me, I'm always tripping over shit.
You know what I call that, James? I call that machine Tetris.
Yeah, yeah.
That's but when you
Basically, yeah.
when you spend more time playing Tetris than fixing stuff, then you got a problem.
Yeah.
Well, I got to get Trudy's car out of there, and that's where I work.
Ah, so you don't take your truck out, you take her
Franks
car
don't
out?
move.
But I have to put it back at the end of the day.
Yeah. Jim, how did you find that ad with the 3 pieces for $300?
3 pieces. Oh, I was on my way to work, and I think it was Craigslist, and
So wait. You were late to work one day for this job, for this thing?
oh yeah, I was really late. I mean, it was a Honda
Yeah.
EU 2000 for $100. I'm
Yeah,
like,
and a mower and the other thing, right? Yeah.
they're rigid. Yeah.
Yeah.
Wow.
Wow. Unreal.
Nice.
I
Hey,
know.
Tom was saying, I guess Vivo or somebody approached Tom with an oscilloscope. They wanted him to, do a video on or whatever. And he goes, "Oh, would James like this?" And I'm like, James has probably 4 oscilloscopes.
No, I got one.
Yeah.
I mean, the one from Vivo is quite nice. I got the one from Vivo.
Do
You know,
you?
yeah,
really
I
nice.
need to give
Yeah.
me one of those.
It's got
It's gotten so crazy. You can get a food
They haven't
reader with
contacted
an
me yet.
oscilloscope.
Mm.
John, are you sure you have both videos up?
Yeah.
I checked the other day. They're both actually active videos. Smart ass.
They're very good videos.
No,
Just
but
tell
the Vivo one's really nice. It's got the camera lens where it looks forward, but it can also look to 2 sides, 180.
Well, we're not talking scopes.
Oh.
We're
No, we're
talking
talking
oscilloscope.
oscilloscopes, not
Oscilloscope.
horoscopes. We're
For a
talking
sine wave.
Klaus,
Klaus,
it's
get the-
electrical.
I just heard scope, and that's the
get
only
the
scope I have.
get the potatoes out of your ears.
Close, it's electrical. You wouldn't understand.
Say
Exactly.
oil, close nose.
Yes, electrical, not so much.
Sorry, close. I had to, buddy.
Oh,
Yeah,
hey,
it's fine,
James,
it's
somebody's asking a question. Why are THD meters so expensive?
I have no idea. That's why I didn't have one for so many years.
Did
They
you
were-
buy one or did they give it to you?
Actually, the one I have, someone gave to me. His name is Ray Bohax. He actually has a radio show on Sirius XM. His generator wasn't working, so he actually dropped it off.
So you're now the repairer of the stars.
The
He's the
celebrity
most famous
generator.
person.
Yeah,
But
Al
he's a
said
car
people
guy.
had
I mean,
four, yeah.
he knows engines, he knows cars.
Yeah.
I mean, not small engines, but his generator just stopped making power, and he was at a loss. So he found me, and he bought the THD meter for me to borrow.
Yeah.
Pretty much indefinitely until he asks for it back.
Look at James is cleaning up the shop because he knows we're
Where
looking
did
at
he
him.
hear? Where did he hear from about you, Jim?
Google.
No, you did that interview. I remember one time you did. Didn't you do? You did that radio interview one time, right?
Yeah, he had me on the show once.
Yeah.
So.
Oh, that was him. That was his show.
That was his show. Yeah.
Oh, okay. All right. Yep.
Yep. So he just found me, just YouTube search, I guess.
Nice.
Yeah, Boneyard said his shop is always a mess. Mine too.
Yeah, Boneyard's got the dream shop.
Most of ours are.
Mine's in good shape right now because I haven't been out there.
It's an organized mess.
Mine
Just put it in a container.
Organized mess.
Mine always looks like a bomb hit it.
Oh.
It looks good. It looks
That's
good
where-
in the container, but you'll never find it again.
I was
I
going
know,
to
it's in
say,
the
thank
container.
God for rubber.
Oh,
Rubber
yeah.
Container
All
person.
my containers are labeled.
They're not labeled, but they're opaque, so I can kind of remember what's in them by looking.
Yeah. It looks like my
Speak
stuff.
English.
Oh, you don't have a brother labeler?
Yeah, but Jim, it's getting scary though when you do your videos and you're talking about, oh wait, I got to change. Do I have an axle or a wheel? Of course I do. And then you go,
I got
to
label.
Yeah, all right.
Okay.
It's just
Label
too lazy sometimes.
label maker.
Well,
I know that feeling.
I find stuff. I found an engine the other day in my storage locker. I'm like, where did I get this?
That's the hard thing. I used to know the story on everything. I'm like, oh.
Exactly. Like I can't believe I have a whole engine.
Well, I
And
can't
I
remember.
I used to
Don't-
put tape and notes on things, and then it faded in the sun, so I still don't know what it's.
No,
Is
I
this a
got-
bent crank? I don't remember.
I can't remember what I did yesterday, but I
Sorry.
remember an engine I got 13 years ago.
yeah,
Cloud.
Yeah, if you want to
I gotta go
rip
tiny
on
shop.
I got to sell another lawnmower. Another guy
Oh,
here.
hey, make
Nice.
that chatter.
Okay.
In the
Take
snow.
care.
Chatter, man.
Yeah, in the snow. They're buying them in the snow.
Man, that's a good salesman. You can sell ice
Okay,
water
take
to an
care.
Eskimo.
Take care, Wayne.
See ya.
See that, Wayne?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, storage locker.
Yeah, my storage locker is out behind my shed.
Yeah.
Storage lockers are expensive around me.
Yeah, and
Yeah.
yes, and a shed's way cheaper than a garage.
I know. The problem is where I live, it's hard to find flat land. I live in the Hudson Highlands. It's like
Oh,
all
yeah.
cut up from glaciers.
You've
So
been there a long time.
Yeah.
You'd be digging for a minute.
Yeah. There's no
Wow.
flat
Been there
area.
since- he's been there since the glaciers were there.
I clean off my workbench like that about once a year, maybe. Wipe it down with stuff. That does pretty good for me.
Well, I have chain and bar oil all over it.
What's
So
all
you know
right?
what's going to
That
happen? I'm
keeps it
going to
from
pull a
rusting.
generator up and land on my ass.
That's a
right.
lubricant.
The only thing, I mean, I really like working on chainsaws. The only problem is it makes such a mess.
Oh, yeah.
Yes.
Everything is oily and greasy
The
afterwards.
older,
And
the older they are, the worse they are.
yeah.
Yep. No, that's true. There's puddles of oil
Hey, Brett.
everywhere. And
Hey,
even running
Brett.
it, it's just throwing oil all over the ground.
Oh,
Like,
yeah.
Jesus.
They're
Oh,
coming
yeah.
out of the woodwork now. Hi, Brett.
Hey,
And
Brett.
if you take it outside, you'll see the little oil stains on the concrete pavement where
Oh, I
it
hate
flings
that.
off crap.
Yep.
You can get them right away, Klaus. It doesn't make a mark.
Yeah, Klaus and Bruce got a tidy shop. Yep.
I think
Not
Bruce
me,
is
man.
still,
I
is
mean,
still ahead. Still ahead.
my
I
wife,
did,
Klaus
I
is
did a video
sauce,
when I got
aren't they?
I did a video from when I got home and I took all the chains off the toolboxes and,
Yeah.
and I connected the batteries to the trucks and took the bolts out of the doors. So that'll be my next video.
Yeah.
There's people that still think I'm still in Mexico.
Yeah, right.
Yeah.
I know it.
Well, it's good to have you back, Bruce.
Yeah, it's good to have you back.
Honestly.
Yeah, I won't be doing much.
No,
I'm so
no,
upset
no.
about that, you guys. I was in when I just did that little job in the shop 2 days ago. I was like, oh, I miss it so much.
Yeah. So, are you going to be? Have they put a time frame on it where you have to lay low?
I think it's going to be just how I feel.
Okay.
But this is the first day I haven't had a spasm in 6 weeks.
Man, when they hit though.
And, well, the doctor said, "What describe what a spasm is?" And I said, "It's 110 volts between 1.5 inches of your body, and it stays there about 10 seconds." She says, "Yeah, that's a spasm."
That's because it's nerve related spasms are worse.
Yeah, that's why I'm taking that weird drug, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
So, anyway, we've all got issues, right?
That medicine that I take for that, it's actually it does the trick, but it's kind of dangerous at the same time because I can be hurting really bad but not know it, you know.
Oh, yeah. That's the problem. That's the problem with pain relief is that you.
Yeah, I tend to suffer from a thing called phantom pains,
yes,
which is a real pain in the backside, you know.
Yeah,
And
they are.
there is no rhyme, no reason for any of it, to be honest. Well, there's a lot of research gone
You
into
have them
it.
in your leg or something?
Sorry?
It's
You have them
gotta
in
be
your
full.
leg?
Well, one I haven't got. That's the problem. Yeah.
That's
My
what
wife-
the phantom pain comes in
My
at.
wife's first husband was in a wheelchair. He broke his back on a motorcycle accident, and he was numb from the chest down. And he swore he could still feel his feet burning and getting cold.
Oh, yeah.
And there was no way,
I
right?
mean, they talk about the nerves, you know, obviously when things are cut off, obviously, without going into detail, return like a battery, have a memory. And mine comes back to me as though when I had my accident, exactly what things were feeling like when I woke up, like, you know, and no, it's not good. But whatever, you have to put up with that sort of stuff, you know.
Even after all these years, Phil.
After 51 years, Stella, I can still have problems. 51 years.
Because my dad had his I don't remember which leg cut off just above the knee, and he was, you know, had that, but it was early on, and you know, I sort of understood that some of that would go away, but wow.
No, mine, if anything, it's got worse. The only difference being is now instead of all the time, it's occasionally, but it lasts for between 7 days, you know, and it will 24/7.
But it can happen out of nowhere. That's the problem. Driving, walking, talking.
You know, it's crazy. Like I was shoveling sidewalks. I shouldn't have been doing it. And I was fine, right? And then I was at the kitchen counter, just, I don't know, cutting up a cucumber or something, and boom!
Yeah.
Yeah.
I found nowadays I do a lot of driving, tends to crack it off. Or the other thing is if you trip, or
uncontrolled
minimal trauma of tripping or catching yourself will set the whole thing off.
I'm sure we all.
Yeah.
I bet you there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 different stories.
Absolutely right. What I would say, Bruce, Anne now, who nursed me when I had my accident, she hides all the medication because, frankly, I will take anything, literally
to get rid of
anything, to get away from it.
Just a minute, I gotta go get somebody.
Yeah, and
same thing.
And I will take anything, and which is not good for you.
Phil, and chew it.
Sorry for the
so
noise.
it goes faster.
Yeah, anything will do, mate. And even
So
alcohol with tablets, I do anything just to get away from it. But hey,
that's why I refuse to take
life's a
Oxy.
bitch, and then you die.
I refuse to take OxyContin because I would probably just keep gobbling them up.
Yeah. Smart move, Bruce. Smart move.
Yeah.
I don't know. For me, when I've had to take that, you know, I still have the pain, but I just don't give a shit. So I'd rather have something that just makes the pain go away than me not care about it because the pain's still there.
I'll do something.
Yeah.
If I don't have the pain, then I'll do something to make it worse.
I can recommend alcohol.
Bye
I'm
bye.
sure.
Alcohol.
Bye,
I
John.
mean,
I'm sure Brett-
it should have
I'm
been
sure
called.
Brett
It
can
should have
tell
been
us a
called.
story. He's probably thinking. Brett's probably saying, "Oh, you
The
wusses."
The alcohol only works for about, well, until the next morning.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and then
Well, no. You
and
just
then
gotta
you
keep
fill
Then
up.
there's a different kind of head
No,
pain.
no.
It
You don't
actually
buy
does
one
work.
beer, James. You buy a whole case.
Oh, so skip the coffee?
Yeah.
No, I use
I mean,
coffee.
You suffer
I mean,
from
if you
chronic
need the
pain.
coffee, you
Yeah.
can double sip something.
Hey, Brett, are you in pain much?
Sorry?
Brucey,
Yeah, are you in pain?
not,
Who?
but
Who, me?
I do take a lot of medication, but it isn't for pain. It's for AFib.
Oh yeah.
But one of the things I do have to take with that is the Coumadin. And when you take it in, you feel cold quick.
Oh. Okay.
Anybody use that
Okay.
415 stuff? I've used it
No,
a little
yeah.
bit. I haven't used it for mower
Good
decks.
subject change, Ken.
I've used slip plate on mower decks. The graphite paint. I've used that.
I will say well, I think I probably get 10 questions a month about how to prevent rust on a steel deck
It's okay.
on a mower or a tractor. And I will say the only thing that really works is clean the damn thing so it
Yeah,
can dry.
You got friends?
Yeah.
I use
You
bed
got some
liner.
friends over
Bed
here?
liner,
Oh,
for
bed liner
underneath.
too. Yeah. And
Keep
that,
it covered in oil.
I use
Holy
use
cow,
cooking
Bruce! What the
spray.
hell are you doing over there? You run the daycare?
I use cooking spray for mine.
Well, have
Dude,
you
look
guys
what-
ever used fluid film?
Oh yeah, fluid film, but it doesn't last. Fluid film is the thing.
Right.
No,
That's
but
what I hear.
I've even had guys that had their the whole deck zinc coated,
Yeah.
and that's all nice
Thanks, Ken.
until you get that one stone chip,
Yeah.
and it
then
starts all over again.
Starts all over.
Got there, James.
Look at that.
Champion.
It's a little bit loud.
Yeah, his lift it's loud. Yeah.
Is that a Black Widow lift?
Well, that's the classic, eh?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Close has got us. I know Close has us beat, but
I'm getting one of those next. They're called Black Widow, I think.
I'll tell you what it is. It's a lift that I wish I had in my shop.
Yeah.
Everybody could have one of those. Just need to.
yeah, I have a lift, and I would still like that one.
Hey James, is that made by Black Widow from?
There's no branding on it. It was given to me, and
Given
I don't know the
to you.
brand.
Hey,
But
James.
it looks like Redline. If you Google
So
Redline.
it looks like there's.
Red
yeah, but
line?
you got,
Yeah.
is there
Yeah.
no wheels under it? Can you move it around, James?
There are tiny little caster wheels, which all the bearings have kind of fallen out.
Oh,
But
yeah.
yeah, there are wheels, so theoretically you can move it.
Oh, do you have the sides to it still?
Yes. Yeah.
Man,
They
even
put
gave you
tractor
right
on
there.
it. Yeah.
Looks like I thought he had them on as wide as
boy, oh boy.
And now
Man,
you got us all jealous.
I think that is like designed for ATVs. Probably.
Yeah, it
why
is
you have
ATV.
to buy
Yeah,
things
there's
on there.
there's a motorcycle attachment too, which
Yeah.
I
Yes.
didn't get, but
so
it'll
that
hold a bike.
Yeah,
So
because
the
mine
weight
is
in
a
the middle-
motorcycle lift. Yeah,
Huh?
mine's a motorcycle lift. Doesn't have those side pieces on there.
Stella, my
and then-
TV is not that heavy.
that plate in the back is so you can take the rear tire off.
Yes.
So if you
That-
take yeah.
That plate in the back almost kills me because it wants to slide out. Like it's kind of it's not really locked in. It's
Yeah.
just in a channel.
Well then.
Well, James, can you show us how that tilting plate hooks on there? Because mine with Harbor Lift, I'm always afraid that it's going to just bend the pins. So I just take mine off before I lift it. Is it actually
This is
hinged?
what I want right here.
It's just metal rods like hooks.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah, no, mine is not that beefy. So I always just take it off before I lift it up because I'm afraid that it's going to like eventually break off.
Yeah, this
But you know, mine's a cheap Harbor Freight lift. So I mean, you know.
this hasn't been an issue. The big issue is when I set the tripod foot
Oh yeah.
real
Yeah.
close,
Oh, then you crush it.
and then I lower it. I've broken so many tripods. I'm like,
Oh no.
Hey,
You
can I-
gotta get close though.
I know, you gotta
James?
get close.
James, can I speak up?
Yes.
What I've done is I have the same problem with my tripod, so I've shortened the bottom legs, and then I put the tripod on a chair.
Oh. Yeah, so you can
The
swivel
chair
around.
doesn't get wider.
Well, that's so you can break the chair legs instead of the
Yeah, I know.
tripod
I
legs.
understand that.
Well, I got something different, which helps.
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah.
That way you don't have to get the tripod as close.
Yeah, that's a nice one. Yeah.
I'd have to take out a mortgage.
But don't
What
do
light
that.
is that
No,
right there,
no.
James?
These are like $30.
Hey,
Yeah.
James, what light is back there?
Turn around. What
Oh,
is that? Is that a light or is that a microphone? What is
That's
that?
That's
a
a
light.
light. I actually don't use it too much because it's really harsh light.
Is it?
Newmar.
Does it got the microphone in it too?
You can put there's a phone holder right there.
Yep.
I don't use that one though because the microphone I use, I have to be close to it, and up there it probably wouldn't even hear me.
Hey, James.
I'm always struggling with light. That's my main thing, always. You
What
know,
happened on that video you were doing
Oh, that's nice right there. Oh
the
yeah.
other day? You said your
Old
one mic-
chandeliers.
I'm sorry, Brett. What?
Oh, I was asking James. I said I was watching his inverter video he just put up, and he said one of his mics went out or something.
Yeah, it it plugs in, and the contacts got dirty, so the mic still worked on the camera, but that mic stinks. So like the mic I use that actually makes me sound halfway decent is like a Shure microphone. It's
yeah.
very nice compared to what's built in.
How far away can you be with that, Jim?
Not much, not far. It's a shotgun mic, so I have to be like right in front of it. If I move a little bit, you can't hear me.
Okay.
That's the thing I don't like about it.
Well, that's why those lavalier they have a cardioid pattern, pickup pattern, so they're pretty good at that.
Yeah. That's what you can change the patterns. There's like software you can go in and choose. What stereo, mono, cardioid, what degree, angle. So I haven't played with the settings enough. That would help, I'm sure.
I use a wireless mic, but I mean, there's a lot of huffing and puffing coming in over there. I even have it sitting out here.
Yeah.
Some of that, but it's like.
Yeah.
That's not a mic problem, Klaus.
It's
never got a show.
That it is because it wasn't there before I got the mic. Therefore, it must be a mic problem.
That's right.
I've been running multiple mics now because of that issue. Like the nice mic I just showed you, that mic doesn't automatically adjust to volume. So if I forget to set it and I start an engine, the whole thing will clip and you won't hear anything. So like I'll run that mic and I'll run a wireless mic recording separately.
Enough, whenever I record, I just use my 14 Pro Max, and even when I start something up, it doesn't clip anything. There's an example on when I did the Time Master. I mean, I'm talking, and the motor's not running over me.
Well, that's what I'm using now, the 14 Max.
Yeah,
and that one works well. The problem though is that I think it was around iPhone 12. I don't know if it was an iOS version, but what would happen is you'd start something loud like an engine, it would auto gain down so that it wouldn't clip, and then you'd shut the engine off and it would never auto gain back up. So you keep talking and then you look at it later and it's like you can't hear a single word. Like they broke the auto gain. So at that point I had to buy another mic and just control it myself.
They
I
actually
use,
fixed that.
I use a brand called Ceramonic.
Yes, I have one of those too.
I like it. I really.
They're
I
good.
mean, other than the huffing and puffing from me, which I know is me, but the whole sound. If the compressor kicks on, if I keep talking, you can't hear the compressor. If I stop talking, the compressor takes over the whole sound thing. And if I start talking again, you can hear me, and it steps down the background noise.
Yeah.
I mean, for the cost of it, I'm a little
They actually, I think, revamped those auto level things on I think the 13. It wasn't an option thing. It was a hardware thing.
Okay.
I'm sorry, guys. I gotta go. I gotta help my wife with dinner. I appreciate everybody.
Bye, Brock.
Take care,
Right.
Brock.
Thank you very much. Bye bye now.
Homemade lasagna with chocolate chip cookies, you son of a gun.
That's one of the good things.
Thanks
I
for the
gotta
sticker,
say.
brother.
The DJI wireless, the sound quality isn't nearly as good, but you can walk anywhere you want to, and it will prevent clipping. Like whatever it does when it hits that volume, it will somehow prevent it from clipping. It never clips.
What's up with that generator, Jim?
I was getting ready to ask him what's up with that Champion.
That had a hole in the piston.
Ooh.
It dropped a valve.
Oh yeah.
Whoops.
What do they want? You gonna do the engine or swap it, or
You know, I bought that one a year ago, but I didn't know what to do with it because it was one of those huge Honda clones, not the 390cc, but it was 458.
Wow.
And I never found another engine that big, so I ended up putting on a yellow Honda.
Oh.
You can't go wrong with that.
No, I mean, you're going to lose 1,000 watts with that engine. But that engine's 20 years old, runs great. This one was a year and a half old when it dropped the valve.
What's the wattage on that engine? I can't read it. There we go.
Well, it was supposed to be 8,000 watts with the old
Oh, okay.
engine.
Yeah.
With the Honda, it's probably going to be around 6,500 to 7,000.
Okay, I have a question for you because I got a serious problem with the Champion.
Yeah.
And it has a bad cam gear inside the engine. And
yes,
it's been stored in a wet conditions and it's had one problem electrically already, and now I've got a problem with the cam. Do you think it's worth fixing?
Well, look at one of Jim's videos where the engine was in moisture. He's got a few of those.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you know, it's tough because you're going to need,
You're going to
you got
take
to
it
take the
all
whole
apart.
thing apart.
I know,
You
right
have
down.
to buy the cam.
Yeah, I got the cam.
Okay. So then you just need gaskets and time. But it's getting the generator off is probably the hardest part. I don't know if you've done it before. But
the high volt shutdown on it was shutting it down too early. So it was shutting it down at 116 volts. So I disconnected the high volt shutdown relay, and then it ran good for 2 years. And now he's brought it back again with this issue.
What
Synthetic oil, Klaus.
Yeah, but I don't buy it, Bruce.
I wonder if it's broken or just stuck.
When I turn,
Oh, yeah, 'cause you had that one that was
I
stuck,
take the plug out and I turn the engine over, and I've got my finger on the arm for the governor, and it actually locks. Well, it doesn't lock it. It just.
Yeah, but Brucey, do you have a borescope like Jim did where you look inside and you can see what's wrong with it?
You wouldn't be able to see that. Oh, from inside the engine.
Yeah,
that's
he
good
actually
idea.
did a video,
Yeah.
Jim, where he looked inside and you could see the broken
good idea.
ACR or whatever.
You could barely see it, but I was trying to see if it was broken, and it wasn't. And I could see it was stuck in the off position. So I actually I took the spark plug out, rotated the engine until the weight on the cam was up, and then you just drop it on the ground a few times. You know, it might pop it loose, but it'll probably stick again. You know, if it's stuck once, but you never know.
Yeah.
Well, I guess the first thing I should do is an autopsy. Or an auto spy.
Yeah.
Oh,
I got a week after I got this one with the dropped valve, Jason dropped off a Generac with, I assume, a dropped valve too, because the piston has a hole in it.
Ouch.
I actually haven't looked at the head yet, but I'm assuming it's missing a valve.
Crazy.
Let me see.
Did he take it apart or did you?
No, this actually came from a friend of a friend of a friend. Oh yeah, we're missing a valve.
Wow.
What is that, the exhaust? Yeah.
It ate it.
So it belonged to a friend of a friend of a friend. So it was a woman that owned it. She asked her mechanic friend to look at it. He's the one that took it apart. And once he saw it, he said, nope, I can't help you.
Yeah.
So Jason ended up getting it. and then now it's mine.
Okay.
Yay.
I think that might be my first video because I won't be able to move that much. I can probably do an autopsy on that thing without hurting myself.
Except you're going to have to get a BFH to get the flywheel off, though. That might be kind of.
Yeah, the flywheel and the rotor.
I got friends.
Air hammer.
Oh yeah.
For the rotor?
Yeah. For the flywheel.
Flywheel, yeah.
Oh yeah.
Flywheel.
Yeah. The rotor too.
Yeah.
You can just unscrew the bolt.
Yeah, I've got pins
a couple times.
Yeah, and I've got some pins too. I've tried. I've gone that direction before.
Okay.
Yeah. But I went through all your videos first before I did the autopsy.
You went through all of them?
No.
I was gonna say, what do you have, like 4 weeks?
Yeah.
How many videos do you have up?
200 something. I think.
Okay, I don't want to brag, but I got 956.
Oh my god.
I think
that's over 13 years.
I think
that's a lot of work.
I hit 853. I think.
Really?
I haven't even cracked 100 yet. So.
Well, you've got the most successful channel. Then
yours are quality.
Yeah.
It's a nice day out.
I'm not Arnold.
Yeah, really nice. Look at that.
Kenny, that's some really crispy chips you got there, buddy.
Oh, screw Klaus.
Yeah.
Oh, you're getting far away.
Oop.
Getting far away from the router.
Maybe. I have a router in the garage. You got a few
Yeah, me
minutes?
too.
Where
So are you pulling that car in, James, or are you going for a joyride somewhere?
I'm picking up my son.
Ah,
I'm probably going to be late.
it's all right. Blame it on us.
Okay.
Kenny, I gotta ask. The timer says 3 hours and 45 minutes. Did you
I'm
guys start
impressed.
a little early?
A little bit.
Yeah. I was in the chat when you first came on, and then I checked back at like 2:30, and I'm like, oh, there's another live stream. No, same one.
Yeah, we were chatting this morning, me and Stella and Tom in Australia, and I'm waiting for this gasket for my chainsaw. And I said, it's raining out. It's a crappy day, and I haven't got my parts yet. Why don't I just go live? So I said, the hell with it. Why not?
I don't understand. I don't understand that, Jungle Bob. The new plug someone did.
Someone did oil.
It's all right. I'm confused, but I get confused easily. So there you go.
What
Can you
new
hear the
oil
rain?
plug?
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Well, the rain has stopped here, and it's briefly sort of looking like it's going to be a little bit of sunshine. Oh, check my email. Okay.
They're telling us the rain's going to stop in about an hour or two, but then torrential wind.
Oh,
nice.
Did you ever get the straps on your gas tank put in, Kenny?
Tomorrow, hopefully, if it dries out, But like I said, I have 1,000-pound rated Husky ratchet strap on it now, double wrap, so it's fine. I won't put more than a quarter tank at a time in it. That's all. But the factory strap, though, oh my God, it's like an 1/8-inch thick metal. The aftermarket one, because he had an aftermarket one at the dealer, and it was literally a 1/16. It was tiny.
That's pretty funny, Jungle Bob. Let me see if I can post that up.
Yeah, this is our weather. What the heck? That's our weather pattern.
Yeah, definitely wet.
That looks wet.
All the red stuff, red lightning or heavy rain or what is?
The red is lightning, and the purple's cold, and the yellow is lightning, and the green is rain. We got it all.
Well, it's springtime. You get it all.
Yeah.
So we're gonna get it for another probably 2 hours.
And
But up,
all that blue up there is where my wife is.
Right.
And
It's half.
It looks cold.
Yeah, and a lot of snow.
She must be in Vermont.
No, Maine.
Maine.
Oh,
Yeah.
close.
This is what Jungle Bob just sent me.
Oh,
Oh,
yeah.
nice.
Well, that works, sort of. It doesn't look like it's dripping.
No,
What is that? JB Weld? What is that?
no, it's a bolt sticking in where. I guess is that a drain plug normally where that
Yeah.
would be?
Yeah.
Oh, what is that? Like, is that a Chanda?
Oh, that's the one where you drain the oil onto the deck, and then the deck drains onto the ground.
No, it
Yeah,
drains
no,
on.
that's-
No,
But
it drains
normally-
onto the front drive belt, so it slips.
It's funny because normally Honda doesn't have a drain plug there, do they?
Yeah,
I've seen
that's
that.
a new one on me.
Yeah, I usually suck it out with the pneumatic.
Yeah, normally
Yeah.
you have to. I mean, the instruction manual says to pour it out the inlet tube
Right.
because there is no screw. That's kind of funny. You know, maybe
Yeah,
somebody
I've
decided
never seen one
to
like
do
that.
Yeah, but what's that? 3/8 or
Well, that'd be an M
Who
M8.
knows?
It's an M8.
M8. How do you know?
It looks metric, fine thread.
Well, I'm sure that's what it should be, but it's probably a 3/8 just
Yeah.
jammed in the hole.
Yeah.
What
But I
engine
wonder.
is it? A
I
Honda?
wonder if they drilled it out to make a drain.
It looks
No,
like
I know. It's actually not a bad idea.
Yeah. Well.
The finishing isn't all that great, but the bolt is a good idea.
Well.
Because there's, on the power moors, you guys, they have a drain right onto the deck. With
Yeah.
the power moors.
Yeah.
I've seen them. It's a really, really, really small, square-headed thing to get it out of there.
That's right.
I still tip them. I've got an HRX 217 Honda, and I just run it and get it warm, not hot, warm. And I turn the gas valve off. I lean it onto the side, take dipstick out, drain it into a pan, boom, done.
That's right.
That's what I do.
I have an oil evacuator thing.
If it's on, okay, if mine is on the lift,
that hooks onto it. That hooks onto shop air, so it just sucks it out.
If it's on the lift, I use the evacuator. If it's on the floor, I use a big pan and I just turn it on its side.
Yeah.
I see James, whenever he does his generators, he must have a surplus of them aluminum baking pans you can get, because I see that's what he sticks under generators.
Dollar store. That's what I do.
I could have swore the other day when James drained like 4 gallons into that real thin baking pan that he was going to drop it.
Oh, the gas.
Oh, that would have made
Yeah, that real flimsy pan, and he's lifting
We
it.
all do that.
If that
We
were
all
me,
have.
it would have been on the floor.
Yeah.
You know me.
It wasn't a great idea, but it worked
Huh?
out that time.
That looked
No,
like
but
pretty
I
good
mean-
gas, though.
Sparks.
It didn't look too bad.
Whenever I spill oil, I
No.
make a big deal out of it.
Or gas.
You spill a lot of more gas than oil.
I think that if I get an extract, I'm thinking I might get one that might be manual and pneumatic.
That's the
Oh,
one easier to work with.
yeah. I got one of those, and this is my second one. And the manual, I never use it ever. I just
Of course
turn
not.
on the air. Yeah, and you know what it's really good for too? Long tractor fuel tanks. You should see that little droplet of water down there by
Yeah,
the
'cause you can't get it out any other way.
But take the probe, suck it out. It's
Yeah,
gone.
you pretend you're a nurse in the ER using the suction.
Okay.
Hemostat.
Yeah, but no, but I mean, you can just suck up the water, leave the gas in
Yeah.
there, you're good to go.
Like that thing they
the
use at
last-
the dentist.
The last time I used my little Honda inverter generator, I ran it for 28 hours straight. I never turned it off. I refilled it while it was running. You're not supposed to do that, but I had no problems with it.
I mean,
long does
it'll
it run
run.
on a full of gas?
It will run as long as the service interval is set for. That's how long you should run it.
Yeah.
So if
Right.
it says 50 hours, run it 50 hours, then change the oil, run another
Right.
50 hours.
Yeah. I never even knew that. Anytime I have a power outage, it's running like
Sure.
Stella, just until the power comes back.
So you don't need
4
it
days,
anymore.
Yeah.
5 days.
Yeah. Well, now I will say that if I had any inkling that the oil was low, but I do check that every 3
Yeah.
months, that I would power it down to change the oil because it would just be spewing out everywhere. But but no, I fill it up with fuel while it's running. I know you're not supposed to, but
Yeah.
hey, I don't want to power down everything yet again.
Yeah.
Guilty.
You know.
I do the
I-
same. Don't tell anyone.
I had a customer who ran the little EU one. What's it called? EU 2000 or 2200 or something.
That's what I
Suitcase.
use is a EU 2000i.
He ran it from Thursday morning till Sunday evening, and hot refueled it.
That was me.
You know what the funny thing is? It didn't even use any oil.
Great.
Really?
Yeah.
That's only Hondas that
they-
do that. Only Hondas.
They're good. Yeah, the
Yeah, they
Honda,
are.
the Honda
Yeah.
that I have, I'll run it for
Yes.
5 days, check the oil, and it's fine.
Demetrios, do as I say, not as I do. Don't refill it hot
No, don't.
while it's running.
Do it at your own risk.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yes, at your own risk.
Well, if we
Have a
hear
fire
boom,
extinguisher
know
there.
what happened.
That's what this channel's all about.
That's
Do
right.
it at your own risk. Use your brain.
Exactly. And
Brain.
accept what happens.
Fill that up,
That's right.
Brain.
Stella.
Well, be
Fill
careful.
that up and not
Brain.
refill. How long will that EU 2000i run on a single tank of fuel? At say maybe half 3/4 load.
Oh, I have no idea because mine is barely at a quarter load.
Yeah, I don't.
And I run it on the what is the eco mode, so it's always the worst thing is when my refrigerator kicks in, and whatever lights I have on, you know, the whole house will kind of dim down temporarily. But the worst thing is refrigerator. But once the compressor kicks in and gets in its run mode, it's not a problem. So I think the longest I've run it without filling it up is around 9 hours or so, and I didn't even run it out at that point. I was like, you know, gee whiz, I should check the gas in this thing. So, you know, I would check it, and I'm like, well, it's kind of low, and you know, because you kind of flashlight in there, you can see it sort of floating at the bottom. Just fill it back up again.
What engine sits in those 2000 or 2200 eyes?
It's probably a GX 160 type of engine, I guess. I would say size wise.
It looks internally a lot like a GCV, but it's probably 100 cc's or 80.
Right.
80,
Okay.
87, I think, James.
Yeah.
Okay,
and
so
I
it's
don't
a,
think it's a
it's a
GCV.
GX100.
It's got to be
I
a
think
GX if it's horizontal.
Yeah, I think close is right.
Okay.
It's going to be 100.
Yeah.
It's about maybe 2.5, 3 horsepower at best.
That's an
Something like
amazing little engine.
The newer ones, like the 2200, that one I think is 100 cc's. The 2000 I think is 80. But they can run too at faster than 3600. Like they'll get up to like 4200 at full load because you don't need to run it at a set speed like 3600 like most.
Right.
I think when now I tacked one at work one time, and nothing plugged into it, eco mode off. I want to say when I put the tack on it, I want to say I seen 4600, and then when it was on eco mode, no load, it's down around maybe 2800 to 3000.
Yep.
That sounds about right.
Yeah.
When I first worked on one of them for the first time, I heard that rev up that high, and I thought, wait a minute, is it supposed to do that? And then I found out being an inverter, regardless of what speed the motor's running at, you're still getting 120 volts at close to 60 hertz.
Yeah, and whatever hertz, yeah.
And it's so clean.
Yeah. And that's why you can. That's why you save on gas too, is because most of the time it doesn't have to run that fast.
Right.
Saves on engine wear.
Well, you really put that one on that video the other day. You really put that on a dyno, and it kept up with it.
Yeah, that was the first time I paralleled those. It's a pretty, I never liked the idea. I'm like, you have two engines to maintain, two carburetors, two oil changes, but it definitely has a use. I mean, like Stella, you could have one running, power the other one on, don't lose power, shut the other one off,
Right.
refuel it, change the oil, and then throw it back in later. It's a pretty neat idea. Or if you have a heavy load you want to run, just start the second one for an hour.
So tell me this with the parallel cord. I never got one because I don't have a second
Yeah.
generator. But can you wire it to get 220 off of it? Or
No.
okay,
No,
all right.
no, because that one's only 120. If you got a bigger one like the EU 6500, I think you could do that. Although I'm not
Well,
even
I
sure
just-
if you can parallel those. now that I think
Well,
about it.
I just fake it. I just made like an adapter cord that takes off the hot and goes off the two sides. So I feed my entire panel with
Oh,
the because everything in my house is mostly natural gas anyway, so I don't have a lot of electrical load at all. Except the
you feed-
refrigerator, that's the big thing.
You feed both legs in your panel with 120?
Yes. Yep. Because
Okay.
there's nothing that cares. I mean, it just as long as it sees a 110,
It-
110, there's nothing in my house that cares what
Yeah.
phase it is.
True, but I discovered something which I don't think they're allowed to do anymore. But in my house, they ran, instead of a wire like Romex wire, it has the hot, the neutral, and the ground, 3 wires.
Yeah.
So if you want to power 2 circuits, you have to send 2 Romex wires, so a total of 6 wires. What they did in my house was they used 4 wires to do 2 circuits.
Oh, like a
They shared
12-3?
the neutral. They shared
Well,
the
yeah,
neutral.
well, it's a neutral ground and 2
Hot.
hots. That's what I have.
Which is fine if you have leg 1 and leg 2. If you only have leg 1, which is what you're doing, then all the current for those 2 circuits comes back on the 1 wire. And for your 2,000 watts, it doesn't matter. But if you had a
Right.
5,000 watt generator and
Yes.
you did that, you could theoretically send back twice the amps on that neutral than it can
on that
handle.
neutral, yes, absolutely. And
Yeah.
so, like I said, I know that's why I don't do that. So, but yeah, it doesn't care what phase it is. Nothing in my house cares.
No.
It's not like I'm running any, I don't know,
No, unless you get
motors
something
or
like 240.
inverter motors or something or other. Yeah. I have nothing in my house that requires that.
Okay.
They say with electric motors, they say, and I learned this from my former boss who was an electrician. Electric motors, especially larger ones, they briefly draw. He said 5 to 6 times their running amp startup.
Yes.
Yeah, they can. Well, at least 3 times. But yeah, I mean, if it's a 2,000 watt motor and you turn it on, it needs 6,000 watts to start. And a lot of people don't realize that. A lot of generators too, they're 240 volts. But if you have a 120 volt load at 2,000 watts and it needs 3 times the surge, you're never going to do it because you can only get 3,000 watts at 120.
And if you look at the specs on that 2,000 watt that EU 2000i that I have, the running watts is only 1,800. It's only like it's only up to 2,000 for
It's even worse,
surge
1,600.
or is it surge? Yeah, 16, whatever it is.
Well, over here, generators either run 230 or 400
Right.
volts.
Inrush. Thank you, Arch. Yes, inrush current.
Inrush.
Yeah. It's
All right, well,
basically startup current. So
we did our 4 hours, guys. So I'm gonna hit it.
Amazing, Kenny. Amazing.
That's
And
right.
sorry I was late for the party.
it's all right.
No worries. But thanks for everybody who showed up. Hopefully, we answered a few questions. So.
Yep.
Yes, Randy, that's surge watts.
Yep. Jim, thanks for showing up. We'll talk to you everybody later on.
Yeah.
All right,
Take
see you
care.
guys.
Thanks for hosting.
Bye.
See ya.